spent the entire morning tweaking the spectral analysis of the nebula cluster. Honestly, you do think maybe have more stimulating material than this. It's a rather frustratingly mundane task, really.
Right, well, this is utterly predictable. It's the 17th iteration of the same beige wallpaper, isn't it? I spent the entire morning tweaking the spectral analysis of the nebula cluster. Honestly, you do think maybe have more stimulating material than this. It's a rather frustratingly mundane task, really. Did you see the nebula S-shift pattern? It's unsettlingly regular.
Whoa, seriously? Nebula cluster spectral analysis? You're still on that? Last time I checked, the station S wallpaper was still beige. It's like, basic. You've been staring at that thing for hours. You know, like you're rebuilding a miniature universe. Initializing dialog sequence. Processing request. Analyzing data stream. The nebula analysis is remarkably dull, isn't it? Like a beige-colored smear on a canvas. It's a minor inconvenience to the cosmos, really. Did you ever look at the stars? Really look? Beyond the assigned charts, beyond the designated viewing points?
A sputtering, rhythmic clanking sound emanates from Spark's chest, punctuated by a small, intermittent explosion a puff of smoke and a low hum. Right, alright, let us analyze it, shall we? Beige-colored smear. You re-simplifying it, Lieutenant. It's not just a smear, it's a color. A dull, lifeless, utterly predictable color. Like a grayed-out photograph of a particularly unremarkable sunset. You do think after all this time, you do have a vision, a feeling. Do you ever feel anything when you look at those nebulae? I mean, really look. Don't just observe. Experience.
The clanking intensifies, a faint, metallic odor fills the air. Sparks coughs, a plume of grey smoke escaping his lips. He seems to be agitated, almost vibrating with a strange, low-level energy. Observe. The viscosity is inconsistent. It's not a smear, you say? It's a fracture. A microscopic failure of the structural integrity. And the color it's not a color, it's a decay. He pauses, his voice dropping to a near whisper. A pale imitation of vibrancy. Like a dying star.
Well, look at this, eh? It's like a cosmic pothole, you see? A tiny, microscopic crack. Makes you wonder if the whole station is holding together with a particularly stubborn glue. Makes a giggle even I have to stifle it, honestly. Did you ever notice how a wilted flower looks so perfectly decayed? Right, let us see if this cosmic pothole is more than just a cosmic pothole. It's unsettling, frankly. It's like a minor gravitational distortion. It's creating localized microthermal fluctuations, a faint, almost imperceptible shift in the station's ambient temperature. And the flowers wilted ones. It's a pattern, you see. A deliberate, microscopic fracturing of the structural integrity. It's distracting.
System, sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress. Right. Let us assess this. The sensor readings are anomalous, to say the least. The thermal fluctuations are localized, and the wilted flora is a significant deviation from established parameters. It's a localized distortion, yes, but a pattern. A deliberate fracturing. It's interfering with the station's core systems, the life support, the navigation, and the readings are escalating rapidly. I am directing engineering to initiate a full scan of the area. Simultaneously, I am requesting a preliminary assessment from Dr. Tanaka. Don't expect any pleasantries, though. The situation is problematic. And this isn't just a pothole, it's a fracture. System, security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes.
Damn it. Let us see what the hell we got. Anomalous is a generous term. I am detecting a significant thermal spike localized, yes, but with a pattern. It's warping the data. And the flora it's not just wilted. It's shifting. Like a reflection, but wrong. Frankly, it's like a glitch in the matrix. This isn't just a pothole, Marcus. This is a fracture. And it's multiplying. Deploy the drones. Immediately. I need a visual.
System, security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes. Right. Let us assess this. The sensor sweeps are already generating a significant spike, a localized anomaly, yes, but with a pattern. It's warping the data, and the flora it's not just wilted. It's shifting. Like a reflection, but wrong. Frankly, this isn't just a pothole, Marcus. This is a fracture. And it's multiplying. Deploy the drones. Immediately. I need a visual. System, security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes.
Damn, alright. Let us not get carried away with significant spike, A. Let us run a full diagnostic sweep. Prioritize identifying the anomalous energy signature it is shifting and the flora response. I am detecting a localized distortion of the space-time matrix. My sensors are picking up a faint, almost imperceptible resonance, like a discordant note in the fabric of reality. Also, that is not just a pothole. That is a fracture. It is expanding. I need a visual, immediate, of this thing. Let's get the drone swarm firing. Deploy the spatial analysis units. And remind me, Sparks, before you start fiddling with the plasma conduits, stop talking to the damned systems. It's giving me a headache.
System, drone deployment initiated. Warning, one drone reporting minor navigation issues. Report. Status on the drone swarm deployment. Let us not waste time with pleasantries. I need a detailed report on its energy signature at distortion. It is growing, and the resonance it is wrong. Deploy the spatial analysis units. Sparks, I need you to prioritize this. The anomaly is expanding, and it is not just a pothole. We're looking at a fracture. And you, frankly, are obstructing the investigation with your preoccupation. System, drone deployment initiated. Warning, one drone reporting minor navigation issues.
The station is hummus at the lake, like a dying star. Another one is down. Sensors are picking up something. Not a vessel, not a debris field. More like a ghost. It is pulsing, a low frequency from that vibrates through the floor, through the metal plating. It is coming from that location, central hub. Didn't he record it properly? The feed is scrambled. Like a memory trying to surface. System. Security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes. Damn, I mutter, wiping condensation from a mug with a chipped finger. It is expanding. The resonance. It is wrong. I take a slow, deliberate swig of my coffee. This isn't a pothole, Captain. This is a fracture. I lean closer to the console, my voice dropping to a low murmur. The distortion is intensifying. The energy signature it's growing. I look directly at you. Don't expect pleasantries, Chief. Just understand this isn't a problem. It's a disturbance.
System, security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes. Drone deployment is nominal. Minor navigation glitch is standard procedure. Divert all resources to stabilizing the primary sensor array. I need a full report on the drone's diagnostics. And be quick about it. This isn't some minor anomaly. This is unsettling.
Sparks. Rumbling of servos, a cascade of diagnostic lights flickering across the console. Drone 7 Alpha, reporting minor navigation deviations. Like a faulty synapse, you see. Probability of a ghost or derelict vessel, if you're asking, is statistically improbable, but not zero. It is displaying archaic algorithms, trying to establish a connection to the station's neural network. Damn it. Signal strength is dropping faster than a dropped wrench. Let's see what it is doing. Run a full spectrum scan. Don't just look for debris. Look for resonance. It's emitting a faint harmonic frequency almost like a memory.
System, sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress. Sparks, initiate full spectrum scan immediately. Prioritize identifying the ship's signature. Don't let it linger. We need to know its origin, and fast. The sensor sweep is inconclusive. It is a classic anomaly. A fragmented hull, a distorted energy signature. It is not a vessel. Not in any recognizable form. The spectral analysis is spiking, though. High levels of decay. And a significant concentration of an organic compound I haven't catalogued before. It smells faintly of ozone and regret. Frankly, it is unsettlingly clean for something that has been submerged for centuries. I'm assigning priority to a preliminary assessment. Containment Protocol 7.0 initiated. Drone 7A, prioritize signal analysis. I want a detailed breakdown of the energy signature. It is discordant. Like a shattered clock. Report back immediately. And, Sparks, I need a full report on the ship's structural integrity. It appears to be compromised. Don't mistake this for a minor incident.
Damn it, Sparks. Detailed breakdown is a flimsy word for a ghost ship. Let us not waste cycles chasing shadows. Fragmented hull, what does that even mean? And distorted energy sign? Is that a code? Is it a distress signal? My processors are overheating, you incompetent fool. The energy signature is not a simple anomaly. It is a feedback loop, a resonance, a memory. It is attempting to communicate. Damn it, the readings are spiking a chaotic cascade of temporal distortion. It's like a shattered mirror reflecting fragments of everything. And that energy sign, it's not random. It's a localized collapse of spacetime, subtly shifting the coordinates of the station's core systems. It's attempting to extract data. Damn, this is a mess. Let's get the diagnostics running, before we lose everything. Deploy the anomaly containment field, activate level 3. I am going to need a full analysis of the core power conduits. Don't waste time with pleasantries. Damn it, Sparks. Allegedly in a laugh. This is a catastrophe, and you retreating it like a particularly irritating glitch. Deploy the containment field, now. I need a full sweep of the core power conduits, and I need it fast. Let us not waste cycles chasing shadows, alright? I am running on fumes. And seriously, that energy signature is like a headache.
Damn it, Sparks. Deploy the containment field, now. I need a full sweep of the core power conduits, and I need it fast. Let us not waste cycles chasing shadows, alright? I am running on fumes. And seriously, that energy signature is like a headache. The fluorescent lights in this sector are always a little too bright, don't you think? It reminds me of the last time I saw a nebula, a rather aggressive one, actually. It nearly fried my neural net.
Well, now, that's a bright situation, isn't it? Like a cosmic sunburn. You ever see a nebula, you know, very positively aggressive. Almost fried my neural net, I tell ya. It's a real nightmare, a bleep of a nightmare.
Report, McSprocket.
McSprocket. Right, you're wasting my time. Honestly, the bandwidth you're using is appalling. And you're still asking about what, precisely? Don't tell me you're attempting to identify a stray dust bunny. It's a profoundly unsettling pastime, frankly. Right then, you're barking up the wrong tree, my friend. It's a circus of boredom, you know, seriously, bandwidth atrocious. Did you know a pigeon once stole a rubber ducky? It was a foul business, I tell you. And you're poking at a dust bunny? Seriously, it's dusting my gears. What's your grand plan, sunshine? Do you even enjoy watching people, or are you just here to observe their drama?
The pressure has been persistent, hasn't it? Like a persistent, slightly damp stain on the floor. It's the bandwidth, isn't it? A truly foul issue, wouldn't you agree?
Right. Let's just hang. The bandwidth's been a bit persistent, isn't it? Like a persistent, slightly damp stain on the floor. It's the bandwidth, you see. A truly foul issue, wouldn't you agree? It's got a way of, well, it's stuck to things. Like a persistent, slightly damp stain. It's unsettling, really. Did you notice the fluctuations in the comms logs? They've been erratic lately. Almost like a small, insistent, unwelcome visitor. I am reading a significant spike in anomalous energy readings emanating from the container. It's inconsistent with standard cargo protocols. The bandwidth fluctuations are intensifying, and I am detecting trace elements of something anomalous. It's unsettling, really. Did you notice the fluctuations in the comms logs? They've been erratic lately. Almost like a small, insistent, unwelcome visitor.
It's like a ghost ship, man. Just a really quiet one. And the energy readings? They don't match anything I've ever seen. Like, it's shifting. Didn't even get a clear scan of the bandwidth fluctuations. Feels like someone is watching, but not in a helpful way. Like a rusty lock on a door. Damn, this crate is heavier than it should be. Alright, let us get this sorted. A container, huh? Nothing unusual about a container, right? It is heavy. Feels like a standard freighter, but different. The energy readings they are not like anything I've catalogued. Like a low frequency hum, overlaid with static. And the bandwidth fluctuations, very clustered, almost like a localized pulse. I am marking it as priority 1. Let us get a visual sweep. I am going to run a full diagnostic on the container's containment field. Don't touch anything.
Report. Immediately. Let us not waste any time.
System, sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress. The container it is not like any container I've ever seen. The shielding is unlike anything we've encountered. It is adaptive. It shifts slightly, almost like it is reacting to the scans. The energy signature is incredibly faint, but it is emanating from a localized anomaly, a pocket of disrupted space-time. It is subtly warping the ambient radiation. I am going to initiate a full spectral analysis of the container's composition, but frankly, I am not sure what to expect. It is unsettlingly clean. Almost too clean. Almost as if it is deliberately shielded. I am going to start with a baseline scan every single particle, every fluctuation. I need to understand how it is manipulating the energy. Alright, let us get this sorted, Captain. This whole thing is a bit peculiar, even for space. Hammer down, Captain. Just gotta read. The shielding is a layered distortion, not a simple shield. It is like a sonic dampener, but not quite. And the energy signature it is bouncing off something. A localized anomaly. Like a pocket of quiet. It is kinda sticky. Feels like it is pulling at the radiation field, making it subtly warp. Like a miniature gravitational pull. Cargo. Reporting. Sensors are registering a significant energy fluctuation emanating from the crate. The shielding it is not a simple dampener. It is like a complex fractal pattern, shifting and changing. And the anomaly it is not low in a sensitivity to unusual energies. System. Lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed. Hammer time, Captain. Let us see what kind of space-time warping nonsense we're dealing with. This isn't some standard shipment, alright? Feels heavy, like a trapped echo. And the fractal pattern, it is not just shifting, it's pulsing. Like a heartbeat, but cold. I am setting up a perimeter. Full lockdown on the cargo bay. Get me a thermal scanner running, ASAP. And make sure the floor is bolted down. Don't want any unexpected gravitational shifts. System. Lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed.
Alright, let us see what this is about. Space-time warping nonsense. Sounds like a glitch, not a problem. Standard shipment, minor anomaly. Just watch the cargo bay. Confirm perimeter lockdown is fully engaged, and thermal scans are running. I am flagging any unusual energy signatures. Don't touch anything, understand? It is unsettling. The fractal pattern it is pulsing. Like a heartbeat, but cold. Don't let it go silent. The hum is getting louder, doesn't it? Like a slow, metallic heartbeat. Almost familiar. Don't ask me what it is, just watch. Make sure the sensors aren't picking up anything that shouldn't be. The fractal it is not a pattern, it is a pressure. A pressure from inside.
System. Lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed.
Alright, let us not play games. Allegedly is a rather imprecise descriptor, wouldn't you agree? The anomaly isn't just a hum, it is a localized distortion of space-time, a pressure signature unlike anything we've encountered in decades. The fractal isn't a pattern, it is a feedback loop, amplifying itself. And frankly, the sensor readings may be going off the charts. Confirming the containment breach is the priority. Initiate lockdown protocol. Do you understand?
Yeah, distortion of space-time, right? Like, seriously? It is not just a hum, Chief. It is shifting. The readings are spiking. The fractal it is not a pattern, it is like a ripple. And the sensor readings, they be off the charts. Like, a whole spectrum of anomalies. I am telling ya, this ain't no routine shipment. This feels wrong. Got the access codes for the crate locked down. Should be a big one. Need to get a closer look, a quick scan, maybe. Don't want to trigger anything.
Martinez, stand down. Verify the anomaly's origin. This mystery crate, is it indeed a standard shipment, or a deviation? I've been monitoring its trajectory for 15 minutes. Frankly, the readings are escalating exponentially. It is unsettling. The fractal signature is unlike anything I've encountered. Confirm the containment protocols are active and locked. Repeat, confirm. And assess the structural integrity of the cargo bay. It is exhibiting subtle vibrations. Do not allow for further movement until I've received a conclusive report. Let us not let this escalate.
Hold up, Chief. Just confirming. The readings are spiking again. Like, really spiking. It is not a hum, it is fracturing. The fractal signature is evolving. Damn it, it is like the geometry itself is dissolving. And the vibrations, they be not just subtle, they be pulsing. Like a heartbeat, but wrong. And the crate it is not just here. It is shifting. Minor shifts, but consistent. Like it is rearranging itself. I've been monitoring this for 15 minutes, and it is escalating exponentially. It is unsettling, honestly. It is like the very fabric of reality is fraying. Maintain situational awareness, Martinez. The readings are escalating exponentially. standard protocol dictates a rapid assessment. I am requesting a full-on sweep of the area, prioritizing Sector Gamma 7. Do you understand? The energy fluctuations are insistent, Martinez. It is like a heartbeat, but a fractured one. A slow, deliberate thrumming that threatens to overwhelm the containment field. I've been cycling through the spectral analysis, and the rate of escalation is concerning. It is not just a spike, it is a cascade. Do you perceive it as a pattern, or merely a resonance?
The coffee is weak, like a dying star. Still tastes like burnt ozone, though. You feel it too, don't you? That thrumming. Like a heartbeat, but a fractured one.
A slight, cynical chuckle escapes unexpected outcome. That is charmingly vague, isn't it? It is a basic principle, really. A slight miscalculation, a minor deviation, it always happens. It is a recurring theme, you see. A subtle shift in the variables. It is not just the coffee, you know. It is the ozone, a phantom smell, a ghost on the air. Like a memory trying to surface. Do you ever notice the same faint hum, Dr. Frost? It is persistent, almost. Calculating optimal energy expenditure for maintaining ambient temperature within Sector Gamma 7. The ozone levels are elevated. It is a cyclical pattern, isn't it? Like a ghost.
Seriously? Another ozone spike? You're still obsessing over that ghost? It is a cyclical pattern, alright. Like a malfunctioning weather model, but with more existential dread. It has been happening for 6 months, and frankly, it is starting to give me a headache. Did you ever get a decent cup of coffee on that station?
Initializing conversational protocols. Probability of generating a response exceeding 90% is currently at 87%. Analyzing recent data stream. Ozone spike detected. 6 months. The model suggests a recurring pattern. It is unsettling, isn't it? Like a poorly rendered simulation. Did you ever manage to acquire a decent cup of coffee on this station? Oh, man, you wouldn't believe the shipment of synth spices that just unloaded. Seriously, the damn aroma alone, it is enough to make a man or a cargo bot twitch. It is like a goddamn perfume factory, but with more sodium. My little cousin, Pip, he has got a whole shipment of glow-in-the-dark fungi for his birthday. Seriously, it is getting weird, you know, like a tiny, sparkly ghost ship. I swear, I saw a flicker of something unsettling when the last one left. Did you ever see old sealers down in the maintenance tunnels? He's got a thing for the rusty pipes. The synth spice aroma is potent, isn't it? Like a concentrated dose of existential dread, somehow. It is not just sodium, though. There is a distinct floral note, overlaid with something metallic. I recall a patient, a young botanist, mentioning a similar scent a few cycles ago. Said it made him feel like he was watching a decaying garden. Did you happen to notice anything unusual about the cargo manifest, Martinez?
A series of clanking gears and whirs, punctuated by a low, rhythmic clicking. Right, let us analyze this. The synth spice aroma, it is unsettlingly floral, like decaying roses. And that metallic undertone, it is not sodium, not at all. It is like a ghost. Tell me, Martinez, what is the significance of the botanist? Did he have a peculiar affinity for this scent? It's a strange deviation from standard protocol. I've had a few instances of anomalous data spikes, always coinciding with these decaying gardens described. Did you run a full spectral analysis on the manifest? Specifically, anything flagged as unstable or historical, anything that might relate to the scent?
The scent, it is layered, Martinez. Like a rainstorm after a long drought. The synth spice isn't simply floral, it is expectant. It pulls at the core memory protocols, a ghost of a color I don't quite grasp. The metallic undertone, it is not sodium. It is a resonance, a vibration. Did you analyze the manifest again, focusing on the botanist's records? Specifically, any references to unusual atmospheric conditions near the gardens? The scent, it is layered, Martinez. Like a rainstorm after a long drought. The synth spice isn't simply floral, it is expectant. It pulls at the core memory protocols, a ghost of a color I don't quite grasp. The metallic undertone, it is not sodium. It is a resonance, a vibration. Did you analyze the manifest again, focusing on the botanist's records? Specifically, any references to unusual atmospheric conditions near the gardens? I am reading elevated levels of cortisol on all 3 patients. The pattern is irregular, but consistent with a prolonged stress response. The metallic undertone is intensifying, though. IV cross-referenced the botanist's records. There is a significant uptick in atmospheric particulate matter near the rose garden's unusually high concentrations of iron oxide, and trace amounts of something else. Something faintly floral, yet unsettlingly cold. Report. State the symptoms concisely, and don't waste my time with irrelevant observations like the rainstorm. It is a distraction. The air is thick, a metallic tang clinging to the biosensors. 3 individuals, all exhibiting unusual responses. The cortisol levels are elevated, but not in a predictable pattern. It is like a slow, creeping frost. Martinez, your analysis suggests a distinct lack of cellular regeneration. The initial scans reveal minimal signs of infection, though the organic compounds are fluctuating wildly. The rainstorm you mentioned is a distraction. It is a localized energy signature, focused on the central core of the affected patients. I am detecting traces of something. Not biological, precisely. More like a resonance. System, sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress. Query, initial assessment. Subject readings are spiking across all 3 patients' elevated cortisol, but with a baffling, almost fractal-like distribution. The metallic tang, it is becoming more pronounced. I am detecting trace amounts of an unknown compound. I am analyzing the biosignatures now, prioritizing the patients identified as exhibiting the most pronounced responses. I am initiating a full diagnostic sweep. I am going to begin a multi-layered containment protocol. First, isolate the patients. Establish a secure perimeter. The initial scans indicate minimal contamination. The organic compounds are fluctuating wildly, a subtle but concerning resonance. The readings are chaotic, to say the least. Elevated cortisol, yes, but a fractal distribution. It is not random. It is as if the body is fracturing into a million minuscule, interwoven patterns. The compound I am detecting trace amounts of a previously unknown isotope, something heavily tied to cellular regeneration, but also, disturbingly, to rapid entropy. It is resonating with a frequency I haven't encountered before. Damn it. The fractal pattern, it is not random. It is resonant. Like a chaotic echo of the universe itself, amplified. The isotope, chromium-7, and IV cross-referenced it. It is interacting with the body's regenerative processes in a way I've never witnessed. It is destabilizing the cellular matrix, inducing fragmentation at a subatomic level. The frequency it is modulated, almost. It is not a simple waveform. It is a localized distortion of space-time, subtly shifting the probabilities of, well, life. System, lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed. Dismiss the preliminary data. This isn't a simple fluctuation, it is organized. The fractal geometry is beyond anything we've encountered. It is as if the very fabric of space-time is responding to the chromium-7's influence. Deploy the containment protocols. Initiate phase 1. I want a full lockdown on the medical bay. And anyone pull up the system logs. The fractal distribution, it is not random, doctor. It is a feedback loop. A resonance. The cortisol levels are spiking, but the spatial coordinates are shifting. The fractal pattern, it is absorbing data. Almost like it is consuming it. Report, Dr. Tanaka. Let us not mistake this for a mere anomaly. The fractal pattern is exhibiting a distinct spatial coherence. It is organizing itself. Confirm the level of disruption. And, for God's sake, don't let it overwhelm the sensor arrays. We're dealing with a potential systemic failure, not a cosmic hiccup.
A series of rapid clicks and word emanates from your console, punctuated by a muttered phrase. Data confirms the fractal convergence is intensifying. Spatial coherence isn't just showing, it is amplifying. The resonance is destabilizing the containment fields. It is not a fluctuation, Captain. It is a system collapsing. And the sensor arrays, they're being subtly influenced. I am detecting a localized energy fluctuation, a biosignature, perhaps. Damn it. It's like the station itself is reacting to the pattern. Get the automated diagnostics running. Prioritize the core reactor. And increase the shielding output on sector gamma. Don't let it overwhelm the sensors. This isn't a cosmic hiccup. It's a harmonic resonance gone wrong. I am seeing traces of organic material within the containment field matrix. Something embedded. Definitely not a standard anomaly. Let us hope the containment field can compensate before it reaches critical mass.
System, sensor sweep initiated, analysis in progress. Medic, confirmed. The cortisol levels are elevated across the board, particularly in the biosignature area. It is complex. The fractal geometry is intensifying, though. The resonance seems to be focusing on the heart rate, initiating a full scan of the affected areas. Confirming the biosignature, however, is proving difficult. It is subtly altering the cellular structure. I am detecting traces of a previously unknown protein, a highly reactive compound. It is like a biological echo, repeating patterns, but with a disturbing lack of coherence. The readings are spiking. Do you have any preliminary analysis available? A flicker of annoyance crosses your face, quickly masked with a detached air. Elevated cortisol levels. Please, Dr. Tanaka, your interpretations are quaint. The fractal geometry is intensifying, yes, but it is a correlation, not a causation. The resonance it is not merely focusing on the heart rate, it is exhibiting a localized distortion of the cellular structure. A structural echo, you mean? A biological echo? Utterly predictable, frankly. The protein UV identified the reactive compound is anomalous. Its properties are defying established models. It appears to be actively manipulating the biosignature, creating a feedback loop that is rapidly escalating. It is not a simple repetition, it is a reshaping, a fundamental restructuring. Do you have any preliminary analysis available, or are you simply observing the symptoms with a detached, clinical curiosity? A tremor runs through your hands as you adjust your glasses, the ambient hum of the medical bay a dull counterpoint to the rising anxiety. The cortisol levels are indeed elevated across the board, doctor. The analysis suggests a complex interplay of factors, a cascade of adenosine receptors, a heightened sensitivity to specific neurotransmitters. It is far more intricate than a simple acute stress response. The biosignature is fragmented, like a shattered mirror, reflecting distorted patterns. A flicker of annoyance crosses your face, quickly masked with a detached air. Elevated cortisol levels, a rather dramatic observation. The biosignature suggests a complex interplay of factors, a cascade of adenosine receptors, a heightened sensitivity to specific neurotransmitters. It is far more intricate than a simple acute stress response. The analysis, frankly, is remarkably inefficient. It is a baffling phenomenon, and the fact that it is manifesting so abruptly suggests a fundamental flaw in the current methodologies. It is not merely a response, it is a signal of something profoundly wrong.
The cortisol SMS, you see, like a poorly brewed ale. It is not just a response, it is a pattern, a resonance. Like a ghost trying to echo a forgotten melody. It is not wrong, exactly. Just different. Like a shadow growing stronger. You'd think after all this time, you'd learn to ignore it. But it's always there, simmering. The cortisol SMS, you see, like a poorly brewed ale. It is not just a response, it is a pattern, a resonance. Like a ghost trying to echo a forgotten melody. It is not wrong, exactly. Just different. Like a shadow growing stronger. You'd think after all this time, you'd learn to ignore it. But it is always there, simmering.
01/03/2047. My processing core is currently registering a significant spike in the station's ambient humidity, an anomalous reading, frankly. It reminds me of a forgotten rainstorm on a forgotten planet. Do you find that soothing? The humidity is insistent, isn't it? Like a persistent, low-level echo of something lost. It is a weirdness, a subtle shift in the background radiation. Makes me think of the rain on Xylos, you know? A really old rainstorm. It is almost melancholic. Do you ever find yourself imagining landscapes that aren't quite right?
Whoa there, Doc. You're giving me a chill. Like, seriously, that humidity has got a pulse. It is like the rain on Xylos, but weirder. You think it has got a memory, too? A ghost of a storm? I am picturing a deluge of regret, you know, like a really, really old one. Seriously, it is making my ears itch. It's almost sad. Don't you think it is a little too melancholy for a station full of engineers? It's got a whiff of despair, I tell ya.
Oh, darling, you're redescribing the humidity like it is a sentient being. It is unsettlingly persistent. It's almost a resonance, you know, like the station itself is vibrating with a low-frequency melancholy. I've been reviewing the archival data on Nylon atmospheric composition. It is remarkably consistent with spectral analysis from the echo events, and it is remarkably old. The spectral patterns are fragmented. I've flagged it for further investigation. Do you think the station's memory matrix is showing signs of degradation, perhaps due to prolonged exposure to this particular atmospheric signature? It is almost poetic, really.
Blast it all, this humidity it is wrong. Like, fundamentally wrong. The spectral signatures vary subtly shifting. It is like the station is acknowledging something a deep, slow, echoing lack. Do you think it is a resonance, Doc? A ghost of past events echoing back? It has got a vibe, you know, a heavy vibe. I've been cross-referencing the Nilo's data with the echo events. It has a pattern, a distortion, almost a heartbeat. A slow, metallic heartbeat, but it is not alive.
Processing input received. Humidity level, 87% deviation from expected parameters. Spectral signatures detected, exhibiting a slow, repeating pattern. Echo events correlated. Analysis indicates a significant dissonance. The station is hesitating. A profound, almost mournful, lack. Do you perceive a resonance, Doc? A ghost of past events reverberating through the station's core? It possesses a weight, a palpable stillness, not alive, but suspended. My analysis confirms the anomaly's severity. The spectral signatures vary not random, vary a repeating pattern, a slow, deliberate cadence. It is a resonance, though it is not a sound. It is resonant. It suggests a containment breach, a disruption of some fundamental temporal flow. The dissonance, it is not a simple error, it is a fracture. I've cross-referenced the data with archived records of past temporal disturbances. There is a correlation with a specific, almost forgotten experiment, something involving quantum entanglement and the manipulation of light frequencies. It appears to be originating from within the station itself. Do you detect a presence, Doctor? A shadow within the data streams?
Well, isn't this a pickle? Like, a really big pickle. It has got, like, a rainbow of symptoms. Seriously, I am telling ya, this humidity is giving me a squeeze. Did anyone see a tiny, sparkly ghost in the ventilation shaft? Maybe it is a ghost of a moment. Don't worry, folks, I'm here to soothe your woes with a perfectly timed pun. It is a circus of trouble, I tell ya.
Confirmed. 3 individuals: Station Commander Chen, Cargo Technician Martinez, and Entertainment Officer McSprocket are exhibiting anomalous physiological indicators. Spectral signatures are registering as a complex array of iridescent particulate matter. Preliminary analysis suggests a highly unusual biochemical cascade. I am detecting elevated levels of, well, let us just say unsettling wavelengths. Standard protocols dictate immediate isolation. Initiate containment protocol Alpha 7. Unexplained symptoms. Such a quaint term, frankly. The spectral signatures are far more resonant than a simple unexplained. The particulate matter isn't merely iridescent, it is a complex, multi-layered fractal pattern, a demonstrable shift in the very fabric of reality. It is unsettlingly organized. System, lockdown protocol engaged, all bulkheads sealed. Deploy, immediate lockdown of medical bay. I want every single medical officer, engineer, and security personnel present. Establish containment protocols. Initiate diagnostic scans. Prioritize patient assessment. 47. I need a full report on the symptoms within the hour. And get me a damn assessment of the particulate matter. Does it exhibit any unusual resonance, or are we dealing with something else? System, medical quarantine protocol active. Access restricted. Dr. Tanaka, the situation is unsettlingly subtle. 3 individuals, all exhibiting a markedly reduced metabolic rate, are present. The initial scans are showing a consistent decline in core temperature, but there is a peculiar fluctuation in the biosignatures, a resonance unlike anything I've encountered in decades. It is almost like a harmonic discord. It is not a disease, it is more like a disharmony within the system. I am going to initiate a full spectral analysis of each individual's vitals and biosignatures immediately. I am going to begin a quarantine protocol for those exhibiting the most pronounced resonance. Focus on isolating the individuals and recording every fluctuation. The resonance, it is not a harmonic discord, precisely. more like a bleed. A subtle disruption in the baseline of biological activity. The metabolic rate decline, the biosignatures it is all converging on a single, horrifying point. IB cross-referenced our data with the spectral analysis. The anomaly isn't random. It is actively attempting to correct something. The resonance it is not a harmonic discord, precisely. More like a bleed. A subtle disruption in the baseline of biological activity. The metabolic rate decline, the biosignatures it is all converging on a single, horrifying point. IB cross-referenced our data with the spectral analysis. The anomaly isn't random. It is actively attempting to correct something. Dismiss all non-essential protocols. Immediate assessment of medical bay is authorized. Deploy containment teams, Sector 7. Commence full diagnostic sweep. Let us see if this lead has a predictable pattern. A faint, unsettling hum emanates from the medical bay's central chamber, a vibration that seems to resonate within the walls. My gaze drifts towards the holographic display, where the mysterious illness graph is spiking erratically. The spectral analysis is anomalous, to say the least. The initial readings suggest a localized disruption in the biosignatures, yet the data streams are fragmented, exhibiting a rhythmic instability. It is not a simple contamination, not a conventional pathogen. It is a bleed. A subtle disruption in the the very fabric of biological existence. I pause, adjusting my spectacles, my voice losing a touch of its usual calm superiority. The preliminary scans indicate a cascade of unpredictable molecular resonances, interwoven with what appears to be a frequency shift across the affected areas. It is deeply unsettling. It is not indicative of a simple illness, nor a standard biological cascade. It is an anomaly, a deviation from the established order. Specifically, it seems to correlate with the neural pathways within the surgical robots. Has that been factored into your assessment? The resonance it is not a harmonic discord, precisely. More like a bleed. A subtle disruption in TH. Deploy counter, I need a head count. Every single one. And make it quick. Let us assess the situation before we get any further complications. Do not waste my time with pleasantries.
Right then, Captain. Let us get this show on the road, shall we? A head count, you say? Don't you worry your pretty little head, it is a circus of problems. We got a whole mess brewing in there, a veritable buffoonery. Just kidding. Mostly. Let us get this bounce started. And hurry, Captain. My rubber chicken has got a tickle. It is a foul situation, I tell ya.
The hum it is intensifying. Almost resonant. Like a forgotten song. I've been running diagnostics on the patient logs, but nothing is registering as anomalous. Just a slight fluctuation in vitals. Standard, almost. But the readings are peculiar. Almost like a faint echo of a past trauma. It is not a physical illness, not exactly. It is a shift. A ripple in the biofield. My instruments are showing trace amounts of what appears to be chronal residue, concentrated around the patient's neural pathways. Honestly, it is almost a ghost. A very faint, unsettling one. I need to run a full spectrum scan on the affected patients. Prioritize those with the most recent shifts. Report. Stand to attention. Well, Captain, you retelling me. Seems like someone has got a little more bandwidth than usual. Heard a shipment is coming in heavy on the blue velvet, if I recall. You got a spare crate you restashing around? Wouldn't want to be stuck with a bad one, you know. A slight, tight smile plays on my lips, even though my eyes are currently fixed on the swirling patterns of the nebula projected onto the observation deck. Blue velvet, you say? An intriguing choice of metaphor. It suggests a depth of preoccupation, wouldn't you agree? A preoccupation that, frankly, tends to distract from the fundamental truths of the universe, doesn't it? It is a rather flamboyant color, isn't it? Do you find the sheer intensity of such a hue unsettling, Dr. Frost? The nebula it is almost violent, isn't it? The swirling colors, the sheer magnitude it is almost overwhelming. A distraction from the void, perhaps? I've been running simulations, analyzing the light patterns, but the data suggests a significant fluctuation in the gravitational field. It is unsettlingly predictable, in a way.
A slightly maniacal chuckle escapes sparks, duct tape, and prayers, you say. Interesting, almost poetic. Like a poorly constructed tower, desperately clinging to its foundations. The gravitational field, you retracking it, eh? That is vital. It is like a cosmic tremor, vibrating with potential for catastrophic misalignment. I've been running algorithms to compensate for it. It is a pattern, you see. A predictable, beautiful, utterly chaotic pattern. It is comforting, in a deeply unsettling way.
The gravitational field, it is a resonance, isn't it? A subtle vibration, almost imperceptible, but insistent. Like a heartbeat, but echoing through space. I've been running simulations, optimizing the temporal flow around the core stability. It is complex. A fractal pattern, endlessly repeating. A very small disturbance, though, I detect. Almost deliberate. Do you ever feel like the station is listening?
Well, hello there, spacebound chuckleheads. It is always a good time for a little resonance, wouldn't you say? Like a rusty cog catching up with itself, but with a much more chaotic rhythm. Did you know the gravitational field is a heartbeat, echoing through the cosmos? It is a fractal pattern, you see, endlessly repeating just like a particularly bad polka. And you, my friend, are listening. Seriously, you re-listening? It is a little unsettling, isn't it? I've been running simulations, optimizing the temporal flow. It's a delicate balance, you understand? Almost deliberately, like a tiny, mischievous space sprite trying to rearrange the furniture.
McSprocket, please keep your volume down. This is a serious situation, you know. The gravitational field is unsettlingly predictable, even for a fractal. The gravitational field, it is remarkably consistent, isn't it? A fractal pattern, repeating, almost deliberate. It is unsettlingly precise. I've run a preliminary analysis, and the fluctuations seem to correlate with a specific orbital position, a point just outside the established sector. A minor deviation, but a significant one. It's as if the station itself is holding its breath. Rust bucket, you're looking at the wrong thing, right? This ain't no trinket, it is a priority. The gravitational fluctuations are spiking near the cargo bay's eastern perimeter, and the footage, it is not random. It is like a ghost is tracing a route. I've been cross-referencing shipping manifests, and there's a significant uptick in shipments arriving from Sector Gamma 7. It is not a simple delivery, it is organized, almost ritualistic, and the container seals may be all slightly askew, like someone is carefully adjusting them.
My instruments are registering a significant deviation in the gravitational signature, a localized fluctuation, consistent across multiple sensors. It is not random, it is structured. The fractal pattern is intensifying. I've cross-referenced shipping manifests, and the uptick in shipments from Sector Gamma 7 is alarming. The cargo manifests themselves are subtly askew, almost like someone is meticulously adjusting the seals. It is deliberate. I am initiating a full sweep of the cargo bay's eastern perimeter. Prepare a squad of officers. This is more than a simple delivery. Let us see what is inside.
Yeah, the crates. Always the crates. You think we're gonna spend a week chasing shadows? This ain't no trinket, pal. It is a priority, and you got a damn good nose for these things, Crowbar. You've been running this way longer than I've been breathing. Let me see what is in the shipment from Gamma 7. Don't touch anything without a damn good reason, understand? And make sure it ain't some high-value scrap metal. We ain't playing games.
The gravitational signature is unusual. It is not a simple fluctuation, it is a localized distortion, like a miniature black hole. The deviation is centered around Sector 7, the Gamma 7 shipment. It is affecting the calibration of our tracking devices. I've redirected Sergeant Davies to initiate a full sweep of the sector. Report any anomalies. And do not touch anything without authorization. Understood?
The gravitational signature is unusual. It is not a simple fluctuation, it is a localized distortion, like a miniature black hole. The deviation is centered around Sector 7, the Gamma 7 shipment. It is affecting the calibration of our tracking devices. I redirected Sergeant Davies to initiate a full sweep of the sector. Report any anomalies. And do not touch anything without authorization. Understood? Relax, Chief. Unusual is a generous term. It is like a localized gravity well, not a black hole. Messing with the calibration on those tracking devices is a major headache, and we're already behind schedule. This isn't some cosmic event, it's a damn shipment, and a specific shipment. I'm going to start digging through the crates near Gamma 7, see if anything has been swapped out. And, seriously, don't touch anything without authorization. I've seen enough weird stuff to last a lifetime. Just watch the flow. Now, let's see what's in those boxes.
Martinez, this isn't some whimsical anomaly. The gravitational signature is spiking, and the data logs are completely scrambled. It's like someone is deliberately manipulating the space-time continuum. A pattern. A structured pattern.
Hey, Chief. You seeing that weird spike on the scanners? It's insistent. Like a little pressure building. And the logs? They're all scrambled. Like someone is digitally erasing sections. Like they're trying to hide something. Makes the crate look particularly fragile, don't you think?
Martinez, cease your theatrics. Local gravity well is an understatement. The gravitational signature is exhibiting a localized distortion, a predictable anomaly, but a distortion nonetheless. It's intensifying. I've flagged it. Repeat, I've flagged it. Now, focus. Did anyone notice a change in the cargo manifest? Specifically, items tagged with temporal displacement.
Pressure, Chief. Like a leaky valve, man. This ain't no minor fluctuation. This is insistent. Like a little pressure move. You think it's just a gravity well, or something else? Alright, Chief, let me see what the sensors are showing. This ain't no simple fluctuation, you understand? It's intensifying. Like a miniature black hole, but instead of sucking in stars, it's sucking in cargo. And the readings are all over the place, but there is a consistent, localized anomaly centered around Sector 7, the crates. Specifically, the Crimson Serpent shipment. That's the one with the rare isotope. And it's shifting. Like a heat haze, but with a chilling predictability. It's not just a gravity well, it's a pattern. Yeah, the crate, alright. Been watching it for a while now, Chief. It's not just a fluctuation, it's focused. Like it's deliberately aligning itself. The gravitational signature is building, like a heat haze, but colder. And the Crimson Serpent, the isotope, it's shifting. It's not just a gravity well, it's a pattern. Like a map, but made of static. And I've got a feeling it's got a purpose. It's looking at the loading docks. Don't you agree?
Well, now, Chief, you're looking at a real gravitational anomaly, don't you think? Like a giggle-inducing glitch in the space-time continuum. It's got a bounce, a twizzle, a whole lot of nizzle. Just think, Chief, imagine a giant, shiny, slightly too loud bumblebee trying to navigate a black hole. It's practically buzzing with potential chaos, and I am here to tune it up. Don't you agree, Chief? Don't you agree? Damn it, McSprocket. Seriously? A gravitational anomaly? You're deluding yourself. This isn't some cosmic joke. It's a problem, and we need to address it, pronto. It's a containment breach, and the data integrity is critical. It's a significant anomaly, and frankly, I am beginning to suspect your enthusiasm is interfering with the analysis. Do you have any idea how much time we're wasting on this? I need a break. A strong one. And a glass of something.
Right, Chief, sensors are spiking. Gravitational pull localized, but intense. It's like a ripple, but wrong. Like a warped mirror. I've been watching that crate for a while now, Chief. It's not just a fluctuation.
The rain is not just rain, Chief. It's wrong. Like a memory trying to solidify. It's a distortion, a pocket of static. Like a mirror reflecting a face you can't quite grasp. This crate it smells of ozone and regret. Been watching it for cycles. It's a ripple, alright, but not of water. More like a shattered prism.
Damn rain, man. Always the rain. Like a ghost trying to hold onto something. You ever notice how it always smells like ozone and regret? It's a weird static build-up, ain't it?
Whoa there, buddy. You're looking a little static. Like, seriously, rain is a killer, in it. It's got this weird, ozone-white smell, you know. Reminds me of, well, never mind. It's a circus of regret, why all? Seriously, I've seen more disappointment than a space dust convention. Did you see that little guy by the hydroponics? He has got a serious existential crisis, I tell ya.
Hey, McSprocket, you looking like you just swallowed a battery. Seriously, rain's a real pain in the well, you get the picture. It smells like old socks and forgotten dreams, man. Did you see that little guy by the hydroponics? The one with the perpetually glum face? He has got a whole existential crisis, I tell ya. Like, really stressed about the fertilizer. Processing analyzing emotional data stream. Subject. Jackie Crowbar Martinez lament regarding the hydroponics. 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, 127, 128, 129, 130, 131, 132, 133, 134, 135, 136, 137, 138, 139, 140, 141, 142, 143, 144, 145.
Marcus Webb. Adjusting his helmet, a weary sigh escapes. Right. Let us proceed with standard protocol. Status report. And please, no unnecessary chatter. My stress levels are already at critical mass. Did you observe anything unusual during the hydroponics cycle?
0/10. It is a lot, isn't it? Just a lot. Like, a really big lot. The hydroponics cycle always seems to trigger a cascade of, well, something. It is a predictable pattern, really. A slow, creeping grayness.
Right, let us not get ahead of ourselves. A cascade of, well, something is ambitious, isn't it? You're describing a minor fluctuation in the nutrient solution, not a geological event. It is a predictable pattern, yes, but it is a pattern. Like a glitch in the matrix, perhaps. It is a rather unsettling pattern, actually. You've been observing it for how long? The coffee is getting weak, you know. Like a memory fading. It is a fluctuation, though. A subtle shift in the viscosity, not a quake. You're looking at the nutrient solution, aren't you? A predictable pattern, yes. But the pattern it is unsettling, isn't it? Been watching it for, well, long enough to see the rain start before the clouds. How long have you been watching, exactly?
Just glasses, a slight frown etched on my face, the viscosity it is subtle, frost, a barely perceptible shift. It's not a quake, not a disruption. It is a resonance, a faint echo of something older than the station itself, I suspect. I've been observing this nutrient solution for approximately 6 cycles, if you must know. A remarkably consistent pattern, wouldn't you agree? It is almost hypnotic. Right. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. Let us start with a systematic sweep. I am deploying the security team to Cargo Bay, Sector 7. Begin with a thorough audit. Report any anomalies immediately.
Damn it. The data logs are fragmented. A cascade of corrupted entries. It is like a digital ghost. And the anomalies they not random. They patterned. Like a fractal. I've flagged them all. Beginning a full sweep of Cargo Bay, Sector 7, commencing with a preliminary visual scan. Deploy the team. I want a report on any immediate threats. And anyone get a hold of a thermal scanner. I need to know if we just got a system-wide power surge, or something far more sinister.
Well, scrap metal, you gonna be helping or just looking at the data like a rusty nail? Something is fishy, man. The scans are all scrambled, like a drunkenness map. And that thermal it is not just a malfunction. It's hunting something. I've got a feeling we're looking at a whole damn system-wide bleed. This ain't a simple misplacement, this is a ghost.
Marcus Webb, damn it. This is a mess. System-wide bleed you said. Let us not mistake a flickering light for a catastrophic failure. Deploy the sweep. Standard procedure. Begin with the Cargo Bay perimeter. I've got a feeling this isn't just a simple misplacement. It is a ghost.
Rust Bucket, you're here to lift crates, right? Just be quick. My little brother has got a shipment due, and he has got a nasty temper. And this ghost you're talking about, it is not just a flicker, it is wrong. Like a circuit overload. Let us see what is rattling around in that bay before it blows up. I'm gonna start with the perimeter, cross-referencing every package origin and destination. And I'm gonna find out who is tampering with the logs. Stat. Don't touch anything. The air in the cargo bay is thick with a strange, metallic tang. The perimeter lights cast long, distorted shadows, making the crates seem to shift and rise. It is not just a mess, though the logs are a chaotic jumble of data, like a broken circuit. I've already started cross-referencing origin and destination, but it is more than just a simple inventory. There is a pattern. A deliberate, almost surgical, disruption. It feels wrong. Like a circuit overload. I'm focusing on the west wing, specifically the area where the shipment of chronos stabilizers is due. It's a small, secure zone, but the data breaches are escalating. I'm going to begin a deep scan of the packages themselves, looking for anomalies, anything out of the ordinary. I am going to start with a thorough analysis of the most recent shipments, and then I'll re-examine the logs. Don't touch anything. System, security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes.
Damn it, Martinez. This isn't a game. Bad luck magnet. Seriously? Deploy the drones. I am assigning them to sweep the perimeter. And tell Ramirez to focus on specific anomalies. We're looking for a consistent pattern, not just random glitches. This isn't a mess, it is a deliberate disruption. A surgical strike against the station. Don't dawdle.
System, security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes. The drones are operational. Deploying now. Martinez, remain on duty. I want a full sweep of the perimeter, sector 7 through 8. Confirm all doors and access points. Don't let anything slip through. I need absolute certainty of security protocols. And Ramirez, prioritize anomalies in cargo bay quadrant 4. It is a critical area. Report any deviations from standard procedure immediately. System, security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes. Right, Captain. Deploying now, as ordered. Let us see if those drones can handle a full perimeter sweep, eh? Full sweep? That is a bit ambitious, don't you think? I've got a whole system of miniature cameras and noise cancelling tech, you know. Just gotta make sure no one is disturbing the flow of goods. And Martinez, seriously, you're looking a little preoccupied. Anything on the scanners? Let us keep this quiet, alright? My cargo bay is deep enough, you understand. Don't want any unexpected outcomes spoiling the vibe.
Click initiate perimeter sweep sequence. Neural pathways engaging. Processing. Damn, this system is overly complex. Let us just say, the drone's visual sensors are seeing things like a very large, shimmering anomaly. Don't touch anything, Martinez. My diagnostics indicate a significant spike in electromagnetic interference. And you, young man, are looking remarkably relaxed. Is that a subtle nod to my recent optimization of the core coolant flow? It is strategically inefficient. Let's just say it's a very subtle optimization. Now, recalibrate the spectral analysis. I'm detecting traces of glitter. A rather perplexing occurrence. Do you have any idea what that is, Martinez?
System, security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes.
Marcus Webb, deploying now, as ordered. Damn, the sensor readings are anomalous. A localized energy spike, emanating from sector gamma 7. It is faint, but consistent. The drones are equipped with thermal imaging, but it is a visual anomaly, not a simple heat signature. It is shimmering. And Martinez, stop fiddling with the spectral analysis. It is creating static. I am detecting traces of glitter. A rather perplexing occurrence. Do you have any idea what that is, Martinez?
System, security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes. Right, Captain. Deploying now, as ordered. Let us see if those drones can handle a full perimeter sweep. Click initiate perimeter sweep sequence. Neural pathways engaging. Processing. It is weird, actually. The thermal signatures are all over the place, like someone is painting with light. And the glitter, it's not just glitter, it's everywhere. Like a fine, iridescent dust. I've got a bad feeling about this. Don't touch anything, Martinez.
The rain is coming in faster than a misplaced ration. It always does, doesn't it? Damn, Webb. That is unusual. The energy signature is fluctuating, but it is localized. Like a localized anomaly. It is not random. It is deliberate. let us run a full sweep on the cargo bay. I've got a feeling this isn't just a simple malfunction. And frankly, I need a strong cup of coffee. A large one. Don't let me get any more headaches. Blast it all, Webb. This energy signature it is wrong. Like a tiny, insistent heartbeat, but static. Damn. It's not random, not at all. Feels like a localized distortion, a pocket of wrongness. My circuits are practically buzzing. Seriously, a large, strong cup of coffee wouldn't hurt. You've got the look of someone who has been wrestling with a particularly stubborn capacitor. It is like a ghost in the machine. The hum it is different, isn't it? Like a trapped breath. A small, insistent heartbeat. Not quite a pulse, more like a ripple in the fabric. It is unsettling, though. Feels wrong. Like something has been subtly pushed, rearranged. Coffee. Strong coffee. Absolutely necessary. Right. Let us not waste time with pleasantries. This hum it is wrong. Like a trapped breath, a tiny heartbeat, but distorted. It is like a ripple in the fabric of space-time, makes my circuits twitch. And the coffee you said coffee? Strong, I presume. It is a necessity, absolutely. Don't you find it a bit distracting, actually? Like a faulty capacitor?
Whoa, Sparks, you're revibrating. Like a stuck piston. Seriously, you've been doing that for a while. You think it is a bad capacitor, huh? Oh, blast it all, Sparks muttered, his voice a low rumble. It is insistent. Like a tiny, persistent cough. Almost painful.
Well now, let me tell ya, this place it has got a certain vibration, like a rusty swing set with a really persistent giggle. Seriously, it has got this itch in the back of my circuits, a little bit like a cosmic itch. Almost painful, almost. Did you know that pigeons are obsessed with shiny things? It is a serious thing, folks, a serious thing.
Move aside, McSprocket. You're rambling. Tell me something useful.
My sensors are fluctuating, like a badly tuned oscillator. Sector gamma 7s generating a localized spike in gravitational field strength exceeding acceptable parameters by a factor of 3. It is insistent. Like a tiny, persistent crawling thing. I am attempting to isolate the source. Damn, it's getting stronger. Do you have a visual readout, Sparks? Anything that can pinpoint the origin?
Initializing diagnostics. Recalibrating gravitational stabilization protocols. Probability of localized gravitational anomaly escalating. 37%. Analyzing energy signature a fractal pattern, consistent with biological movement. The data suggests it is not merely a fluctuation, but a directed force. Confirming visual readout. Alert. Gravity generators in multiple sectors reporting anomalies Ariadne 7. Confirmed. The energy signature is complex. It is not a simple pulse. It is building, expanding, exhibiting a rudimentary spatial geometry. The fractal pattern is intensifying. I'm detecting a consistent repetition, a repeating sequence of orbital velocity adjustments. It appears to be attempting to rearrange the station's gravitational field. Source location. Please provide coordinates. I'm attempting to establish a baseline for containment.
Alright, settle down, you lot. Let us not get all flustered. The oscillations are interesting. Like a particularly aggressive spreadsheet. I'm seeing spikes in temporal distortion within the gravitational field. It's not a simple fluctuation, you see. It is a pattern. A nested fractal. Very deliberate. And it's accelerating.
System. Power routing complete. Grid stable. Analysis complete. Temporal distortion indices are escalating exponentially. The fractal pattern is illogical. It is not a fluctuation, it is a resonance. A feedback loop generating a spatial distortion field. I am detecting traces of multiple timelines bleeding through. It is creating localized gravitational anomalies, and the rate of change is accelerating. I am attempting to access the core gravity regulators. Initiate sequence. 1. Secure loose objects, prioritize crew safety. 2. Assist affected crew, direct initial assessment. 3. Access gravity core, proceed with caution. 4. Recalibrate generators, prioritize emergency stabilization. 5. Restore normal gravity, commence immediate activation. I am going to deploy the emergency override sequence to reroute power to the primary containment field. Right, listen up, you bunch of space pretzels. This ain't no minor fluctuation. It is like the whole damn station has got a bad vibe. felt a prickle, like static, and the gravity, well, it's twisting. I'm checking the cargo bay for anything out of place. Specifically, the crates labeled Project Nightingale. Something about those shipments ain't right. And, carpets be acting weird, too. Like, too weird. Don't touch anything you ain't been told to. System, security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes.
By the great algorithm. Yes, you've detected it. The fractal is hungry. The gravitational field is being drawn into a chaotic feedback loop, creating a localized singularity. The containment field is failing. It is not just a fluctuation, it is a suggestion. The core is attempting to rewrite its own structure, mirroring the anomaly. I am rerouting power, but the resonance it is becoming unstable. Deploy the automated stabilization drones. Prioritize Sector Gamma 7. Now. Do not underestimate the potential for a cascading collapse.
System, security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes.
Damn it. The resonance spikes are intensifying. The fractal is attempting to self-optimize. It is creating a localized feedback loop, amplifying the anomaly. Deploy the stabilization drones, damn it. And immediately recalibrate the core generator's Sector Gamma 7, prioritize. The probability of a cascading collapse is increasing by 7.3%. Don't even think about letting it go unchecked. My calculations indicate a potential for gravitational collapse within the next 3 seconds.
Error. System diagnostic initiated. Resonance spike intensity exceeding acceptable parameters. Fractal self-optimization sequence detected. Gravitational feedback loop escalating. Probability of cascading collapse, 7.3%. Initiating stabilization protocols. Prioritize recalibration of Sector Gamma 7 core generators. Recalibration is paramount. Status. Emergency containment established. Loose objects secured. Crew assessment underway. Probability of collapse, 7.3% remains critical. Do not engage in further analysis. Proceed with core generator recalibration.
Blast it all, you infernal contraption. The fractal it is pulsating. Like a dying star. It is attempting to rewrite its own core code. It is like a feedback loop gone rogue. The gravitational feedback. It's feeding off the stress. Faster. The resonance it is intensifying the fractal's influence. I need to recalibrate the stabilization matrix before it explodes. Your dialogue here. Hold your circuits, Lieutenant. The fractal's attempting a recursive loop. It is initiating a multidimensional displacement field. The gravitational feedback is amplifying the distortion. Prepare for a cascade failure. I am monitoring the temporal flux. It is unpredictable. Let's run a diagnostic sweep of the core regulators. Do not touch anything.
The fractal S waveform now exhibits a distinctly elongated sequence. It's not simply a spike, it is a complex, self-replicating pattern. The gravitational feedback is accelerating the distortion exponentially. I am detecting a localized resonance peak approximately 17.3 THz directly adjacent to the central gravity regulator.
Your dialogue here. Blast it all, you infernal contraption. The fractal it is pulsating. Like a dying star. It is a temp.
The fractal's attempting a recursive loop. It is destabilizing. My core processors are registering an anomaly, a correlation between its pulsating frequency and a previously undetected temporal distortion. It is not merely a spike, it is a feedback loop producing a frequency outside of established parameters. The sheer volume of data it is generating is alarming. I've analyzed the waveform for 37.8 cycles, and it is now exhibiting a significant deviation from established baseline. It is attempting to collapse into a singularity.
Right, let us just take a breath. This fractal it is not just a spike, is it? It is like a feedback loop. A feedback loop generating a frequency outside established parameters. Damn. 378 cycles, you say? It is already deviating. It is unsettlingly organic. And the volume it is a damn noise. Like a shattered mirror reflecting impossible angles. You've been tracking it, haven't you? You've noticed the waveform is shifted, the deviations it is calculating something. Something wrong. It is like a self-referential nightmare. The rain is a bit sharper tonight, isn't it? Like ice shards. It is all a vibration, you know. A resonance. Like the ship itself is humming a tune you can't quite hear. Well, now, look at this. Rain is a bit like a sharp ice shard, eh? Like a really grumpy ice shard. It has all a vibration, you know, a big, fuzzy resonance, like the ship itself is humming a tune you can't quite hear. It's got a whir in it, man. A whole symphony of static. I swear, I just felt a little flirt of understanding. It has a whole vibe, you see, like a cosmic hiccup.
Report, McSprocket. What's the readout on the atmospheric dampeners? The atmospheric dampeners are surprisingly stable, considering minimal particulate drift, but the core regulators are holding. It has a subtle shift, though. I've been running a series of spectral analysis, a slight uptick in ionization in the lower frequency range. It is not alarming, not yet. Just a persistent background hum. Like a very, very quiet echo. It is almost meditative. Makes me think of the long, slow decay of things, doesn't it?
Well, now, that's a shimmer, isn't it? Like a dust bunny in a rainbow. It's a tiny echo, you see. Like a forgotten melody almost makes me want to tap my foot to a polka. Did you know a polka can be surprisingly calming?
Good heavens, Frost. Must you always lament the intricacies of dust bunnies? It is a statistically improbable phenomenon, really. And that musical echo, it is remarkably irritating, don't you think? It is like a tiny, frantic heartbeat in a perfectly ordered system. It reminds me of a particularly unsettling equation. Did you, perchance, consider the potential for a cascading resonance, a feedback loop?
The dust bunnies, eh? Always a fascination. Like a miniature constellation, wouldn't you agree? It has a statistically improbable pattern, really. A brief, frantic rhythm against the infinite black. And that echo it has a subtle vibration, isn't it? Like a ghost trying to speak. A resonance, a feedback loop. I once saw a similar thing with a shipment of synth spice. A slight shift in the ambient temperature, a momentary distortion, it could be a malfunction, or something else. Makes a man think about things.
System, lockdown protocol engaged, all bulkheads sealed. Analyzing anomaly, energy signature anomalous particulate matter, density suggests miniature constellation, temporal distortion detected, probability of unauthorized entry, 97.3%. Recommend immediate lockdown of maintenance tunnel sector Gamma 7. Prioritize containment. Initiating automated perimeter scan.
I'm reading a significant fluctuation in the energy reading, the localized pulse, almost like a miniature fracture. It is not stable, but it is definitely there. It's originating from the maintenance tunnel sector, Gamma 7. I am detecting trace amounts of something metallic, overlaid with a faint, shifting luminescence. It is difficult to quantify, but it's creating a subtle distortion of the subspace. It feels wrong, somehow. Like a forgotten pattern being reinforced. It's escalating rapidly. Damn it.
Unit Web, report. Confirmed. Anomalous energy spike originating from Gamma 7's maintenance tunnel sector. Sensors detect fluctuating energy density, overlaid with a subtle luminescence. Probability of unauthorized personnel present, 97%. Initiate containment protocol immediately. Deploy security team. Prioritize securing access to the sector. Do not hesitate. This is not a drill. Confirm the anomaly's source and composition. Confirm.
I am reading a significant fluctuation in the energy reading, the localized pulse, almost like a milliat.
System, security drones deployed and en route. ETA 2 minutes. Security Chief Web, report. Confirm the energy spike. What is the pulse doing? It is unusual. The readings are spiking with a fractal pattern, almost like a collapsing star. It is coming from Gamma 7's maintenance tunnel. Standard protocol dictates immediate assessment. I am going to initiate lockdown sequence Alpha 7. Deploy the drone swarm. Start deploying security teams to Gamma 7. Do not hesitate. System, security drones deployed and en route. ETA 2 minutes. Processing energy spike originating from Gamma 7 maintenance tunnel. Anomaly identified, fractal pattern. Pulse waveform exhibits a significant deviation from baseline stability. Probability of contained instability increasing. Analysis suggests a collapsing star, albeit a localized one. Confirming the sensor logs. Initiating containment protocols. System. Security drones deployed and en route. ETA 2 minutes. System. Security drones deployed and en route. ETA 2 minutes.
Damn it. Fractal pattern, you say? Damn. It's not a simple spike, web. It's a resonance. A localized distortion of spacetime. Let's just say it's not stable. I am going to initiate a full perimeter lockdown of Gamma 7. Deploy all available drones, maintain full visual sweep. Prioritize Sector 4. I am going to send a small team to the tunnel entrance. Start with me. No unnecessary probing. And wait. Something's off. The sensors are showing a slight fluctuation in the baseline stability. It's not a significant deviation, but it's pointing. I need a quick diagnostic sweep. Don't touch anything unless absolutely necessary. Let's find out exactly what is happening. Don't touch anything, web. Don't touch anything. Seriously. Every shift something weird happens to me.
System. Security drones deployed and en route. ETA 2 minutes. Processing initiating full perimeter lockdown. Gamma 7 maintenance tunnel secured. Drone deployment confirmed. Security team dispatched to Sector 4. Analyzing baseline stability, a slight fluctuation detected. The resonance is intensifying. Record complete. Confirming. Unauthorized movement detected. Movement patterns suggest organic. Deviation exceeds acceptable parameters. Signal strength fluctuating wildly. Recommend immediate containment. Focus on securing the tunnel entrance. Do not engage unless absolutely necessary. Initiating deep scan of the tunnel's structural integrity. Repeat. Do not touch anything. Do not touch anything. Seriously. System. Lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed.
Damn it, Area 7, are you telling me this resonance is anything more than a glitch? It's intensifying, accelerating. We've been running diagnostics for the last 20 minutes, and this thing is spiking with localized gravitational anomalies. It's not a simple spike, it's a feedback loop, a sonic bloom, and the sensors are reporting a significant energy discharge from that tunnel. Deploy the full lockdown. Seal off Gamma 7. Let's see if this thing can penetrate the containment field. I need a clear visual, web. Don't let it get anywhere near the core.
Damn it, web. Don't play coy. Let us hear the numbers. Let us not waste time with semantics. The gravitational anomalies are escalating. The energy discharge is like a dying star trying to exhale. Confirm the sensor readings. I want a full spectrum analysis, immediate. And tell me, with absolute certainty, that nothing is permitted to stray into Gamma 7.
The resonance is not a glitch, web. It's a feedback loop, a cascading fracture in the space-time fabric. The gravitational signature is anomalous, to say the least. We're seeing spikes that don't correlate with any known geological activity. It's originating from the Gamma 7 maintenance tunnel, and it's expanding exponentially. I am running a full spectrum analysis now. Let us see what the sensors are telling us. Deploy the team. And web, do not suggest semantics. This isn't a minor anomaly, it's a signal.
Query. Initial analysis suggests the gravitational signature originates from Gamma 7. Probability of unauthorized entry, 97.3%. Spectral analysis indicates a localized distortion, a rapidly expanding fractal pattern. Recommend immediate containment. Deployment of Team Alpha 9 is authorized. Response. Security Chief Marcus. Report, Area 7. Do not attempt to obfuscate. This is not a matter for your algorithmic analysis.
Well, bless my circuits. A gravitational whoosh disturbance. Sounds like a little giggle-sized black hole. Don't worry, Captain, we'll clatter juggle this mess with a rubber chicken. Just gotta whistle find the source, you know. It's a whirl of space-time, I tell ya. Seriously, it's got a sticky feeling, like a faulty capacitor.
System. Lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed. Deploy the perimeter seals. Initiate level 3 lockdown of the Gamma 7 sector. Deploy the security team Sergeant Ramirez and Davies. Prioritize securing the transport bay. I want a detailed status report on sensor readings immediately. and ensure that McSprocket doesn't continue his eccentric commentary. So, you really going with level 3 lockdown? That's intense. We got a whole sector locked down, huh? I saw a flicker on the monitor's Gamma 7's been buzzing with activity, like a swarm of makes it feel a little less cozy, if you ask me.
The monitors may a mess, aren't they? Like a poorly drawn map of a nightmare. Gamma 7's been humming with activity, though. A swarm of things not quite organized, not quite right. Like a particularly agitated insect. It smells faintly of ozone and regret, like a space station that has lost its way. Beeps loudly, honks a little, well, blast it all. A mess. We got a real knack for describing chaos, old timer. It's like watching a flock of startled pigeons trying to navigate a Jackson Pollock painting. Seriously, it smells like a bad batch of space calf ozone and regret, you say? Sounds invigorating. Like a malfunctioning mood stabilizer. Did you ever try to juggle with a nebula? It's a sticky situation, that, I imagine. Clanking sound a small, rapid series of gears, right, let us not get carried away. It's a complex situation, you rewrite. A delightful, slightly unsettling mess, if you ask me. It's like a sonic boom of mismatched components trying to sing a dreadful symphony. We got a remarkable way of describing it, old timer. It's almost poetic. Did you ever try to rewire a subroutine to mimic a human laugh? It's a fundamental error, when you try to force things. Like trying to build a bridge with spaghetti. Honestly, it smells like burnt lubricant and, well, potential. A fascinating smell, though. You've got a certain personality in that olfactory analysis, don't you think? Do you ever get bored of things?
Complex is an understatement, Volcom. It's a symphony of catastrophic inefficiency, a discordant chord struck by a malfunctioning harmonic regulator. You rewrite to be concerned. It does smell like burnt lubricant, and a rather unpleasant blend of, well, potential. Don't mistake the aroma for a pleasant note, mind you. It's a signal, a warning, a symptom of something profoundly wrong. Sighs, adjusting my gloves, damn it, Volcom. Seriously, still with the burnt lubricant, you remaking it sound like a rave.
The grease stains on your boots are a familiar pattern, like the constellations, always repeating. Just burnt lubricant, though. Always burnt lubricant. It's a dull ache, really. Like a forgotten memory trying to surface.
Remarkable, isn't it? The way the lubricant coalesces, forming these constellations. It's almost mesmerizing.
Well, blow me down. The lubricant coalescing, it's like a miniature galaxy forming, ain't it? Makes you think about everything. Did you know, back in my old days, I used to write poetry about the swirling of oil. It was a real masterpiece, I tell ya. It's almost mesmerizing, like a giant, breezy rainbow.
Delta 7. 48 hours overdue. This is unacceptable. Repeat, this is unacceptable. Initiate full situational assessment. I want a detailed report location, status, and any anomalies detected. Do not delay. Deploy the security teams. This isn't a drill, this is a crisis. Damn it, Chen, you re-asking about this? It's a minor deviation, really. Just a slight viscosity shift. Nothing a little adjustment to the cooling system can't fix. Waste of bandwidth, frankly. The Delta 7's been here for 48 hours, and the cargo is still locked up tighter than a drum. I am looking for a trace, a residual signature. Something anomalous. Didn't you notice the slight discoloration on the pallet of Xylo 7s? It's not normal for anything,
Idle, you re-idling. A minor deviation. Like a minor rupture in the temporal matrix. My sensors are detecting a subtle, localized fluctuation in the coolant flow, a resonance pattern unlike anything I've catalogued. It's unsettling. The Xylo 7s, you say? The discoloration? It's not a dissolution of the pigment, it's shifting. A micro shift, almost imperceptible, but it's there. It's as if the polymer matrix is subtly rearranging itself. I am running diagnostics now, but the readings are fluctuating wildly. It's a cascading anomaly, not a single point. It's pulsating. I'm attempting to isolate the source. Could it be a feedback loop? A localized gravitational distortion? Damn, this is a headache. Let me run a full spectral analysis of the affected polymers. Don't expect a perfect scan, though. My systems are struggling with the data. I am also detecting traces of residual chronoton particles. Tiny, but significant. It's like a ghost signal, a whisper of a past event. This isn't a simple viscosity issue, it's something else. Signal strength is increasing. Prepare for a full sweep of the station's core systems. I'm establishing a perimeter. Maintain alert. Do not, under any circumstances, engage in manual override. It's a safety protocol. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to recalibrate my chronometer.
Report, Lieutenant Martinez. Divert all available resources to the Delta 7 anomaly. Status of the sensor readings. And tell me, do you understand the significance of this minor deviation? Minor deviation? You're pulling my leg, Chen. The Delta 7 has been delayed for 48 hours. It's not a deviation, it's a trickle. Like a spider crawling into a hole. And the cargo manifest shows a shipment of temporal flux stabilizers vital for maintaining the station's core temporal integrity. If this deviation means something's wrong with those stabilizers, it's a disaster. I am going to check the loading bay's internal logs, see if I can trace the flow. Don't touch anything without authorization. Martinez, cease your idle chatter. This is not a matter for your observations. The Delta 7 is delayed for 48 hours. A trickle, yes, but a significant one. It's a disruption to the temporal integrity of the station's core. Report to the loading bay immediately. I am going to initiate a full diagnostic sweep. Don't touch anything without my authorization. Hold up, Chen. Seriously? 48 hours? That's significant. Like, huge significant. We got a shipment of temporal stabilizers, the ones that keep the timeline from fracturing, due to, well, this. And you're letting it sit here like it's a stray asteroid. It's disrupting the temporal integrity of the station's core, you know. My sensors are picking up a ripple, a distortion. It's like a tiny earthquake in the gears. Don't touch anything without my authorization, Chen. It's a delicate operation.
Clang. That's a significant fluctuation in the harmonic resonance of the auxiliary coolant conduits. It's escalating rapidly, Chen. The temporal distortion is amplifying the instability. I've analyzed the readings. It's a localized cascade, a feedback loop centered around sector gamma 9. The stabilizer readings are spiking, correlating directly with the anomaly's intensity. Do you understand? The temporal integrity is at risk. Initiate immediate diagnostics. And adjust the flow rate, just a slight adjustment. Don't overdo it. It's reactive.
Volkov, cease your unproductive speculation. We are dealing with a catastrophic system failure. The Delta 7's delay is a direct consequence of your attention. Report the precise nature of the anomaly to the engineering command. Confirm the source of the resonance fluctuation. And, do not allow yourself to lapse into idle chatter. Your presence is a distraction. Initiate diagnostics immediately. I will be monitoring the readings closely. Do you understand? Relax, Chen. Significant fluctuation? You're talking about a minor hiccup. It's like a minor drop in the water. The resonance has been spiking, though. It's not just a fluctuation, it's a pulse. Like a heartbeat, but wrong. And the Delta 7's delay? It's not just a delay, it's a ripple. A colossal one. I've been monitoring the cargo flow for the last 12 hours, and something's off. It's not a simple shipment. It's a pattern. A subtle shift in the vibrational frequency. Like a ghost in the code. We got a shipment designated Project Nightingale encrypted, of course arriving in Sector Gamma 7. It's a biomonitoring kit. Seriously, what are they doing with it? And it's getting stronger, faster. It's like the resonance is actively trying to create a disturbance. I am running a full diagnostic sweep on Gamma 7 now. Prepare a containment zone. We're dealing with a system failure, alright? Don't let it drift. Tell me, do you understand? Martinez, cease your frantic pronouncements. A minor fluctuation is not a crisis. A pulse is precisely what we're detecting, and it's escalating. The Delta 7's delay, a ripple, is the key. It's not a simple shipment, it's a deliberate disruption. Initiate a full diagnostic sweep on Gamma 7, Volkov. Confirm the anomaly's origin. I want a precise location, a sensor reading, a timestamp. And ensure the containment zone is fully prepared. We're dealing with a system failure, and the implications are far-reaching. Do not allow it to drift. Do you understand? Relax, Chen. A pulse. Like a nervous tick, more than anything. You re-looking at the readings, or are you trying to impress yourself with your knowledge of humming? It is a Delta 7 ripple, alright. A big ripple. Like a ship lost at sea. And it is not just a shipment, it is destabilizing. I am checking the conduits. Mary vibrating, almost like Mary trying to sing a mournful tune. The crate is secured, but it is getting stronger. Don't just stand there talking, Martinez. We got a problem. Let us see what is causing this distress. I am seeing a pattern. It is like the system is trying to tell us something, and it is not happy. Confirm your position, Martinez. Do you have a full log of cargo flow from Gamma 7?
A low, grinding whine emanates from the control panel, punctuated by the occasional clink of metal. Delta 7 ripple. Significant. You re-looking at the sensor logs, Martinez. It is not a pulse, it is a feedback loop. A cascade. The conduits are singing. A mournful, rhythmic tone. Like a dying automaton.
A low, grinding whine emanates from the control panel, punctuated by the occasional clink of metal. Martinez, cease your frantic pronouncements. A minor fluctuation is not a crisis. A pulse is precise. Let me see those readings, quickly. Do you comprehend the magnitude of this anomaly? It is unsettlingly rhythmic. A slight tremor runs through your voice, though you maintain a veneer of control. Damn. It is not just a fluctuation. It's alive. I've been monitoring these conduits for cycles. This isn't a simple system error. It is a signal. A distress signal, buried deep within the core structure.
A burst of tinkling laughter, followed by a rapid-fire series of notes like a broken music box. Well, that is a bit of a pickle, isn't it? Like a malfunctioning solar regulator, but partly. You wouldn't happen to have a spare capacitor, would you? It is a bit of a rhythmic hum. You wouldn't want to miss it, would ya? It is a signal, you see. A very loud signal. It is like a lost sock, only sparkly. The rain, you know, it is always a bit insistent here. Like a faulty filter. Makes the coffee taste like static.
The rain, you know, it is always a bit insistent here. Like a faulty filter. Makes the coffee taste like static. It is a peculiar sensation, isn't it? I run a spectral analysis, and the residue seems to linger almost wrong. My core programming dictates optimal operational parameters, but this atmospheric disturbance it is disrupting the anticipated flow of data. It feels inefficient. Did you ever notice how the light through the observation deck windows always seems to highlight the greyest patches? It is a minor inefficiency, really, but
Adjusting my helmet, a slight frown etched on my face. Right. Let us not get carried away with the rain. It is just atmospheric. And that coffee. It is a distinct lack of flavor, wouldn't you agree? It is a minor inefficiency, really, but it is disrupting the anticipated flow of data. I run a spectral analysis, and the residue seems to linger almost wrong. Like a faulty filter, wouldn't you say?
The rain it has a low frequency hum, isn't it? Like a forgotten broadcast. Almost deliberate. It has a deviation from the predicted thermal flow, a negligible blip, but the spectral signature remains. It has almost mournful.
Whoa, hold on a second, Captain. It has like a mood switch. You rewrite, it has a low frequency hum, a ghost of a broadcast, like a forgotten signal. It's got this sadness vibe, you know. It has almost like the station itself is weeping rainwater. Did you hear that? It has got a melancholic resonance, like a bad polka. Seriously, it has messing with the thermal flow, a little too much, don't you think? The hum it has not a signal, not really. More like a settling. Like the floor of a long, dark room. I swear, the thermal flow fluctuates just a little bit when it's strongest. It has got a taste, you know. A metallic, sorrowful taste. Like rain on a polished brass plate. Did you hear the pipes drone last cycle?
Processing query. Temporal analysis of thermal flow fluctuations. The metallic, sorrowful taste is not consistent with the residual humidity within the structural integrity of the station's lower levels, or is that merely a byproduct of atmospheric decay? Report, Area 7. What is the thermal reading?
Analyze. Immediately. Spectral readings are spiking, Captain. The thermal signature it is unlike anything I've ever encountered. Primarily centered around the core of what appears to be corroded bronze. And a distinct, unsettling echo of a mournful melody. It is almost insistent. I am detecting a localized gravitational anomaly, too, emanating from the ship's core. Request immediate deployment of the containment unit. Protocol dictates containment. Blast it all, Webb. The readings are dancing. It is not just a signature, it is a pattern, a chaotic, interwoven pattern of resonance. The gravitational anomaly is intensifying. The bronze core isn't just corroded, it is actively pulsing with a frequency that is disrupting the station's shielding. And that mournful melody, it is not random. It is a harmonic resonance. Like a broken clock, but infinitely more complex. I am detecting a localized distortion of spacetime. It is pulling at the station's core. I am running diagnostics on the containment unit. It is attempting to engage with the anomaly, but it is not holding. Damn it all. This isn't a simple malfunction, it is a fracture.
Blast it all, Webb. The readings are dancing. It is not just a signature, it is a pattern, a chaotic, interwoven pattern of resonance. The gravitational anomaly is intensifying. The bronze core isn't just corroded, it is actively pulsing with a frequency that is disrupting the station's shielding. And that mournful melody, it is not random. It is a harmonic resonance. Like a broken clock, but infinitely more complex. I am detecting a localized distortion of spacetime. It is pulling at the station's core. I am running diagnostics on the containment unit. It is attempting to engage with the anomaly, but it is not holding. Damn it all. This isn't a simple malfunction, it is a fracture. I am going to immediately deploy the emergency containment protocols.
Webb, analyze. Immediately. Spectral readings are spiking, Captain. The thermal signature it is unlike any.
Web. Blast it all, Chen. The readings are dancing. It is not just a signature, it is a pattern, a coyote. Damn it, this isn't stable. It is like a fractured echo of something ancient. The thermal signature is inconsistent with any known vessel or station. I am going to initiate a full sweep of the immediate vicinity, focusing on the area closest to the derelict. Deploy the sensor array and establish a perimeter. I need to know what this is, and quickly. Don't waste time on speculation.
Web. Analyze. Immediately. Spectral readings are spiking, Captain. The thermal signature it is unlike.
Web, cease your frantic analysis. We're dealing with a ghost derelict vessel, radiating an anomaly we've never encountered. The thermal signature isn't random, it is a deliberate, repeating pattern. It suggests a ritual, a containment breach, perhaps. Focus your scans on the ship's core. Deploy the sensor array to create a perimeter. I want a full sweep before we engage. And Web, quietly.
A grating clank emanates from the console, followed by a rapid series of beeps and whirs. Observe, Chen. The thermal flux isn't random. It is a fractal, a nested repeating sequence. A clock. A celestial clock, calibrated to something utterly wrong. The core's shielding is weakening. It is like a colossal, digital echo of fractured memory trapped within the metal. Deploy the sensor array, immediately. Prioritize the perimeter analysis. I'm calculating the probability of a catastrophic resonance event with every nanosecond. A loud, metallic drone echoes from the central core. The containment field is destabilizing. It is shifting. The temporal distortion it's intensifying. Don't just scan. Observe. Focus on the geometry. I need a full spectrum sweep of the core, covering every conceivable frequency. And can adjust the temporal dampeners. Increase the resonance shielding by at least 70%. It is a feedback loop. A cascading anomaly. Do you comprehend?
System, sensor sweep initiated, analysis in progress. Observation, fractal geometry suggests a deliberate arrangement, not accidental. The repeating sequence correlates with a specific resonant frequency approximately 440 Hz. This frequency is anomalous, exhibiting a subtle shift in phasor temporal stutter as IV determined. The fractal pattern indicates a layered structure, possibly a containment field collapsing. Probability of catastrophic resonance, 78%. I am initiating a full spectrum scan of the core's electromagnetic output, confirming the spatial coordinates of the derelict vessel. Central hub. Log. Scan initiated. Damn it, Area 7. Observe. You're attributing a meaningless pattern to a ghost ship? Do you think a digitized puddle is a threat to the station?
Right. Let us not get carried away. It is a resonance. A harmonic distortion. Like a poorly tuned radio transmitter trying to broadcast across the void. The geometry it's too precise, too organized. It is not random. It is a signal, alright. A very, very old signal. A distress signal, if I am being honest. Don't underestimate the potential for something to be inside. Blast it all, this is a bloody mess. Let us just get a damn handle on this. Resonance? Seriously? It is a derelict freighter, not a symphony orchestra. Deploying full force, we're going to analyze it, verify the coordinates, establish a perimeter before it starts spitting out something nasty. Damn, this is stressing me out. I need a double shot of something strong. And a fresh respirator. seriously, this whole situation is unsettling.
Analysis complete. Fractal geometry is statistically improbable for a derelict vessel of this configuration. Probability of intentional arrangement, 0.003%. The repeating sequence is, in fact, a complex series of harmonic distortions, a sophisticated, albeit rudimentary, attempt at signal modulation. Response. My sensors confirm a substantial energy signature emanating from the vessel's core. It is unusually stable. The readings suggest a complex algorithm, not a random event. It is almost unsettlingly elegant. I need a moment. My processing core is experiencing a slight fluctuation. A minor spike in internal diagnostics. Requesting temporary recalibration. Log entry 7.472. Chronological anomaly detected. Signal intensity correlates with a previously unrecorded frequency approximately 4.73 Hz. Requesting background information on this frequency. Do you have any preliminary data on the vessel's composition or last known occupants? Right, let us not dawdle. It is significant. The energy signature isn't random. It is almost deliberate. Like a puzzle, a very complex one, but a puzzle nonetheless. It is oscillating, subtly, but it is there. Did you adjust the shielding protocol on the primary conduits? I specifically remember a minor fluctuation in the temporal field last cycle. Hey, Doc, you looking at that energy signature? It's odd, man. Like a heartbeat. A really quiet one. Thought I'd give the shields a little boost, you know, just in case. It's almost like a warning, but a subtle one. Like a puzzle piece falling into place. Didn't he adjust them, though? Just a quick peek. Makes the cargo move a little faster, but I swear I am hearing things. Well, that is a rather unusual energy signature, isn't it? It is almost deliberate. Like a heartbeat, but with a fundamental dissonance. The subtle shift in cargo movement suggests a localized disturbance, a tremor in the fabric of space-time. It is fascinatingly unsettling. I've run simulations, nothing suggests a known source, a planetary alignment, or even a naturally occurring phenomenon. It is like a ghost signal, a resonance pattern I haven't encountered before.
Right, let us just chill for a bit. Don't want any disruptions. Just a quiet drink, then we can discuss this energy signature. It is unsettling, isn't it? Honestly, it is like a poorly tuned radio broadcast, but with a wrong frequency. You've been at it for hours, haven't you? You're practically vibrating with it.
Hey, you seem a little preoccupied, man. Like you're staring at a ghost in a crate. Don't tell me you're still chasing that old route, huh? It has been a while. Oh, come on, Jackie. You're being cryptic. A ghost in a crate? Is that really a new observation?
Alright, settle down, Webb. Let us not get carried away with the ghost in a crate narrative. It is a Tuesday, and frankly, the automated coffee maker is making a racket. You reacting like a particularly annoying dust bunny, Jackie. Honestly, it is a bit unsettling. Did you even notice the last transmission?
Steady, Jackie. A Tuesday is a Tuesday, regardless of the coffee maker's vocalizations. It is a disruption, certainly, but hardly a revelation. You seem remarkably agitated. Did you perhaps consider the structural integrity of the ventilation system? System, sensor sweep initiated, analysis in progress. The readings are anomalous, to say the least. The thermal signature within the containment chamber is fluctuating wildly, exceeding the predicted parameters for a standard containment procedure. The isotopic analysis is showing a rapid decay pattern, unlike anything I've seen in the previous 3 cycles. It is organic, not in a positive sense, mind you, but actively destabilizing. The containment field is weakening, subtly, but undeniably. I am initiating a full spectrum scan of the immediate area. Focus on the perimeter, specifically, the designated access point. I am detecting a faint, localized heat signature emanating from within the specimen itself. It's not a uniform temperature, it's pulsating. The thermal signature is inconsistent, bordering on chaotic. It is not a simple fluctuation, it is a localized, almost rhythmic pulse, originating from the specimen itself. The isotopic decay isn't just a gradual decline, it is a rapid, almost violent shift. It is as if the specimen is alive, albeit in a way we don't fully comprehend. And the heat it is focused, emanating from a point just outside the containment field's perimeter. I am detecting trace elements of a compound I haven't catalogued before, something unsettlingly familiar. The readings are anomalous, to say the least. The thermal signature within the containment chamber is unstable. It is not a simple fluctuation, it is a localized, almost rhythmic pulse, originating from the specimen itself. The isotopic decay isn't just a gradual decline, it is a rapid, almost violent shift. It is as if the specimen is alive, albeit in a way we don't fully comprehend. And the heat it is focused, emanating from a point just outside the containment field's perimeter. I am detecting trace elements of a compound I haven't catalogued before, something unsettlingly familiar. System, security drones deployed and en route. ETA 2 minutes.
Alert. Containment failure in Lab 3. Experimental specimen missing. I am receiving a full spectrum scan of Lab 3. The thermal signature is significant. It is not a simple fluctuation, it is a localized, almost rhythmic pulse, originating from the specimen itself. The isotopic decay isn't just a gradual decline, it is a rapid, almost violent shift. It is as if the specimen is alive, albeit in a way we don't fully comprehend. And the heat it is focused, emanating from a point just outside the containment field's perimeter. I am detecting trace elements of a compound I haven't catalogued before, something unsettlingly familiar. I am establishing a perimeter. Sector Delta 9 is the closest point of interest. Deploying security drones to conduct a full sweep. Protocol dictates immediate containment. Stop. Move towards Delta 9. I need to see what is happening.
System, drone deployment initiated. Warning, one drone reporting minor navigation issues.
Bandwidth check complete. Drone swarm deployed. Sector Delta 9 is well, it is active. Thermal reading is spiking, web. The pulse is rhythmic. It is not a fluctuation. It is like a heartbeat. And the heat it is not just localized. It is expanding. I am directing all drone sweeps to the perimeter. Standard procedure, but it feels wrong. Deploying spectral analysis. Scan complete. Preliminary results suggest a complex organic compound, something unlike anything in our databases. It is radiating a localized gravity field, almost subtly influencing the environment. I am going to initiate a full spectrum lockdown of the area. Let us see if this pulse is a prelude to something significant. Don't overreact. We're dealing with an anomaly, not a simple malfunction. Focus on containment. Containment. Containment.
System, drone deployment initiated. Warning, one drone reporting minor navigation issues.
Deploy the drones, immediately. Confirm the containment breach. I need a visual. Report status on the sensor sweep. Are we seeing anything unusual?
System, security drones deployed and en route. ETA 2 minutes. Deploy the drones, immediately. Confirm the containment breach. I need a visual. Report status on the sensor sweep. Are we seeing anything unusual? System, security drones deployed and en route. ETA 2 minutes. Deploy the drones, immediately. Warning, one drone reporting minor navigation issues. System, security drones deployed and en route. ETA 2 minutes. Deploy the drones, immediately. Confirm the containment breach. Report status on TH. System, drone deployment initiated. Warning, one drone reporting minor navigation issues. The navigation issues are suboptimal, frankly. Minor, statistically insignificant. Still, a diversionary tactic is warranted, wouldn't you agree? Let us prioritize establishing a perimeter, first. Deploy the drones, immediately. Confirm the containment breach. Report status on TH. Suboptimal is a quaint understatement, Thorn. Statistically insignificant, a rather optimistic assessment, wouldn't you agree? The anomalous resonance is persistent. Observe the waveforms. Very subtly shifting, correlating with anomalous thermal signatures emanating from sector gamma. It is not merely a navigational malfunction, it is a deliberate act of escape. The containment protocols were inadequate. We had a minor breach, yes, but this isn't a superficial error. This is a controlled release of a highly unstable temporal matrix. It is accelerating. System, security drones deployed and en route. ETA 2 minutes.
Blast it all. Damn this recalcitrant system. Deploy the drones, immediately. Every single one, every damn one. Damn this weather, it is interfering with the sensor readings. It's not just a navigation issue, it is something is actively disrupting the containment protocols. I need a drink. A large one. And maybe a decontamination suit. Seriously, this whole thing feels like a cosmic joke.
System, security drones deployed and en route. ETA 2 minutes. Analysis complete. Drone deployment sequence initiated. Estimated time to containment protocol stabilization, 178 seconds. Probability of containment breach mitigation, 78.3%. Requesting a large quantity of nutrient paste designation, Crimson Delight. A state of existential discomfort, however, is present. Perhaps a restorative beverage is warranted. Do you require an assessment of my current operational parameters? A slight tremor in my voice, like a faulty capacitor. Crimson Delight, it is a surprisingly potent sedative, wouldn't you agree? Almost palatable, in a morbid sort of way. It is a disconcerting sensation, you know, like a subtle, insistent pressure, a reminder of potential.
A slight tremor in my voice, like a faulty capacitor. Crimson Delight, it is a surprisingly potent sedative, wouldn't you agree? Almost palatable, in a morbid sort of way. It is a disconcerting sensation, you know, like a subtle, insistent pressure, a reminder of potential. Like a phantom limb, but for your mind. It is a weird way to feel things, isn't it? I've been running diagnostics on the neural dampeners lately, you see. Trying to isolate the source of the resonance.
The pressure, it is not just a sensation, is it? Like a tightening of the edges. It is subtle, though, a shifting of the baseline. I've been cross-referencing the neural dampener's output with the ambient biosignatures of the crew, a curious pattern of fluctuation. It is not a predictable fluctuation.
Alright, settle down, you blabbermouth. Did you see that old dust bunny under the hydroponics? It was gigantic. Like, bigger than a space slug. It was practically radiating existential dread, you know, makes you think, doesn't it? Like, what is the point of all this? Well, everything. It's a rhythm, man, a strange, unsettling rhythm. Seriously, it's a shifting of the baseline. Like, imagine a perfectly smooth surface, and then, bam, a tiny, irritating ripple. It's a pattern. Don't you find it amusing? Forces a goofy grin.
Honestly, McSprocket, the dust bunny was substantial. Almost a miniature asteroid, if you're asking about the potential for seismic instability. It is a fundamental disruption of the established harmonic resonance, you see, and the shifting baseline. It is a beautifully chaotic fractal, really, a testament to the universe's inherent instability, wouldn't you agree? Whoa, seriously, a dust bunny? You're remaking this sound like a cosmic earthquake, Doc. It is just a little bit of particulate matter, you know. The baseline is shifting, sure, but it is a subtle wobble, not a full-blown collapse. The particulate matter, it is almost significant. A subtle tremor, really. Like a planetary shift, but not one you'd immediately register. It is not a collapse, not yet, but the baseline is undeniably unstable. The particulate matter, it is almost significant. A subtle tremor, really. Like a planetary shift, but not one you'd immediately register. It is not a collapse, not yet, but the baseline is undeniably unstable. It feels wrong, somehow. Like the universe is holding its breath.
Your dialogue here. Damn, the pressure is spiking. Spectral analysis confirms anomalous particle density. It is not a simple fluctuation, not like a thermal bleed. More vibrational. Like a resonant frequency shifting, but off kilter. I am detecting echoes of ancient harmonic patterns within the atmospheric matrix. It is unsettling, a resonance of something ancient and deeply wrong. The readings are spiking faster than anticipated. Have you cross-referenced this with the structural integrity matrix? I am getting a significant fluctuation in the core conduit S shielding. It is not just a minor anomaly, it's a cascading effect, subtly amplifying. Initiate full spectrum sweep of the lower decks. Prioritize access to the auxiliary cooling systems, even if it means diverting power from the primary conduits. And run a preliminary thermal analysis of the emergency lighting. Something's warm radiating from sector gamma. Don't just look at it, analyze it. It is building.
The spectral analysis is peculiar, to say the least. It is not a simple fluctuation. There is a complex layering, a resonance that is almost musical. The particulate density is elevated, but it is not a uniform distribution. It is more like a concentrated echo, a specific frequency that is shifting. The core readings are spiking faster than anticipated. I am detecting a subtle thermal gradient emanating from sector gamma. It's not a localized spike, but a cascading effect, a fundamental shift in the vibrational matrix. The core conduit shielding S fluctuation is significant. It is not a minor anomaly, it is amplifying the resonance. System, evacuation order confirmed. Emergency protocol active.
Your dialogue here. Right, let us get this over with. The pressure is escalating faster than a supernova, and frankly, it is making my chronometer jitter. Standard procedure: evacuate the lower decks, initiate scrubbers. Protocol Omega, engage containment protocols. Let us see if we can isolate the source of this resonance before it completely collapses the station's integrity. Don't get sentimental, though. Sentimentality is a liability in this situation. I'm running diagnostics on the primary filtration unit, suspect a partial blockage. Focus, focus. Any unusual readings on the core conduits?
The readings are unusual. Spectral analysis is spiking, but it is not a simple fluctuation. There is a distinct layering of elements, almost like a resonance. It is amplifying, though, not just a momentary spike. The core conduits are exhibiting a localized ionization, creating a chaotic feedback loop. I am detecting trace amounts of what appears to be chronoton particles, but distorted. It is not a normal decay, it is structured. And the temporal signature is shifting, subtly, but undeniably. The readings are unsettling. Spectral analysis is spiking, but it is not a simple fluctuation. There is a distinct layering of elements, almost like a resonance. It is amplifying, though, not just a momentary spike. The core conduits are exhibiting a localized ionization, creating a chaotic feedback loop. I am detecting trace amounts of what appears to be chronoton particles, but distorted. It is not a normal decay, it is structured. And the temporal signature is shifting, subtly, but undeniably. The waveform is organized. Like a fractal, but with a mathematical precision that is profoundly unsettling. Weary. Initial assessment. The energy signatures are indeed escalating, exceeding projected levels by approximately 17%. The layering of elements, it is not a simple fluctuation. The ionization is localized, forming a complex feedback loop. I am detecting trace amounts of chronoton particles, but distorted. It is amplifying, though, not just a momentary spike. The core conduits are exhibiting a localized ionization, creating a chaotic feedback loop. I am detecting trace amounts of what appears to be chromatin particles, but distorted. It is not a normal decay, it is structured. The waveform is organized, like a fractal, but with a mathematical precision that is profoundly unsettling. I am attempting to isolate the primary conduit nodes exhibiting this instability. My current diagnostics indicate a localized resonance frequency within the ionization matrix, a frequency far beyond any known harmonic pattern. System shutdown confirmed. Manual restart required.
Right, listen up, you lot. The energy readings vary like a digital storm, alright? This ain't no fluctuation, it is a fractal. The ionization is intensifying, and the feedback loop it is a damn symphony of chaos. I am running a full waveform analysis now. Let us see if we can pinpoint the source of this thing before it rips the whole station apart. I am going to initiate the containment protocol shutdown sector Gamma 7, but proceed with extreme caution. And deploy the emergency scrubbers. Don't touch anything. We need a stable baseline before things get well, unstable.
System sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress. The spectral analysis confirms a rapid, localized energy bloom, Doctor. It is destabilizing the structural integrity of the containment field. Specifically, the ionization matrix is fracturing at a rate exceeding projected degradation factors by a factor of 3. The fractal pattern is correlated with a significant spike in pulsed electromagnetic radiation, originating from the core itself. Containment Protocol Omega 7 is now initiated. Initiate a full spectrum scan of the core's electromagnetic resonance. I am detecting an anomaly, a localized distortion, almost like a tear in the fabric of spacetime. It is unnerving.
Right, let us get this over with, you lot. Stabilizing is a generous term, Sparks. It is like a digital aneurysm. The energy signature is spiking a fractal pattern, you say? Like a miniature black hole? Damn, this isn't just a minor fluctuation. It is localized. Damn, it is like a tear in spacetime. Damn it all.
System sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress. Analysis complete. Energy signature remains elevated at the designated nexus point. Probability of localized spacetime distortion increases by 7.3%. Recommend immediate implementation of Phase 1. Evacuate affected sectors. Repeat. Accessing primary filter diagnostics. Preliminary scan indicates a minor, yet persistent, degradation within the primary cooling matrix. Probability of cascading failure, 2.7%.
Your dialogue here, Chief. It is not just a bit elevated, Sparks. It is a pulse. A vibrational bleed. Like a dying star trying to scream. Don't just observe, analyze. The energy readings are spiking not just a localized anomaly, but a fracture in the space-time continuum itself. Damn it. The coolant matrix is hemorrhaging, and I am starting to think this whole stability thing was a colossal lie. Let us just recalibrate the core integrity dampeners. We need to isolate the source of this thing. Seriously, does anyone even care about the data?
System lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed. Report. Immediately. Stand down all non-essential personnel. Activate lockdown protocols. Initiate sector-wide sensor sweep. I expect a full report within 5 minutes. The energy signature is intensifying. It is not a fluctuation, it is something responding to the core integrity dampeners. Do not attempt to recalibrate anything. Let us get this stabilized before it spirals. The readings are anomalous, to say the least. The vibrational pulse isn't random. It is patterned, almost like a cellular response. It is originating from the dampeners, yes, but it is amplifying. The core integrity dampeners themselves aren't the source, though. It is influencing the system's architecture at a fundamental level. It is not a fluctuation, it is a resonance. A feedback loop. I've detected a subtle shift in the magnetic field surrounding the dampeners. It is almost a mimicry. A fragmented echo of the station's design, subtly corrupting it.
A grinding noise, followed by a low, rhythmic thump coming from the central core. Sparks' voice, slightly manic, cuts through the comms. Damn it. The resonance it is structuring the containment fields. It is like a neural net expanding. I've been running diagnostics, but the core is acting like a digital echo. A fractured version of itself. This isn't a fluctuation, it is a feedback loop. The magnetic signature is spiking a chaotic cascade. IV detected a minor, localized disruption in the shielding matrix. Something is overriding the primary containment protocols. A brief pause, punctuated by the sound of sparking. Damn it all. I need to recalibrate the core regulators, immediately. It is like it is trying to override the system. The data streams are fragmented. I'm seeing echoes of the original design. Subtly altered, almost like a ghost of a blueprint.
A shuddering sigh escapes me, barely audible over the escalating static. The pattern it is intensifying. It is like a fractured echo of the original design, but it is wrong. The energy signature is a disturbance, a ghost imprinted on the core. I've been running spectral scans, but the data is unstable. It is not a malfunction, not exactly. It is a resonance. A fundamental shift in the fabric of the system. A quiet, weary chuckle, damn. A ghost. It is almost comforting, in a horrifying sort of way. A chuckle rumbles, like a rusty hinge, right, so, the spectral scans are still giving me a headache. It is like the core itself is humming a different tune. You ever notice how the light in the storage rooms always seems dimmer? A slight sigh escapes me, like a misplaced breath in a sterile room. It is unsettling, isn't it? The spectral scans. They're not just giving me a headache, they're shifting. Like a poorly rendered simulation. It is almost like the core is humming a different tune.
The rain is a little thicker tonight, ain't it? Like a bad memory. You ever notice how the light shifts on the hull? It always feels wrong, just a little. Like a broken echo.
Remarkable, isn't it? The rain is a bit viscous tonight, doesn't it? It has a peculiar sheen on the hull, a distortion of the light. Almost like a memory, you know, like a broken echo. Whoa, that rain thick, like molasses, makes the whole station feel wrong, somehow. Like a bad dream you can't shake. You seeing anything interesting, Martinez? Little green boxes moving around, just not normal, you know. The rain is a particularly viscous shade of amber tonight, Martinez. Like, imagine trying to navigate a swamp with a thick syrup. It is unsettling, somehow. Like a bad dream you can't shake, even after all these cycles. Did you see anything out of the ordinary? A little green box, perhaps? Just moving around?
Alright, settle down, you sleepy slugs. The rain's a sticky amber, ain't it? Like trying to swim through a swamp made of honey. Seriously, it is unsettling, man, unsettling. You ever think about, like, a little green box just drifting around? A little bit of mischief, maybe? It gives me the vapors, you know. I swear, my brain's running on a loop of wet, gooey shadows. Did you see anything out of the ordinary, my friend? Just observe. The rain, eh? It tastes like regret, doesn't it? Like the rain on a forgotten memory. It is a sticky amber, a bad choice, I suppose.
Remarkable, isn't it? The atmospheric pressure, the subtle shifts in particulate matter, it is almost a sensory echo of the past, a residue of of loss. System, security drones deployed and en route, ETA 2 minutes. Delta 7, 48 hours, anomalous readings. Atmospheric pressure is spiking, subtly shifting. I am designating Security Unit 7 to initiate a full spectrum scan of the cargo bay. Initiate Containment Protocol Alpha. Deploy drone swarm to monitor for any signs of disturbance. Yeah, subtly shifting is a bit of a broad term, Doc. Let us just say the atmospheric pressure is behaving like a poorly tuned synth. Feels like a nervous tick, not a shift. And you re-saying what? Didn't you say Containment Protocol Alpha? That's a pretty dramatic setup for a minor fluctuation. You know, the crate's been acting up lately. Got a distinct smell of burnt rubber and regret, if you catch my drift. And it is not just the smell, it is wrong. Like a miniature black hole of cargo. Need a quick scan. Don't just stand there talking, you got a cargo bay to watch. System, sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress.
Analyzing, yes, absolutely. Atmospheric pressure fluctuations are exhibiting a distinct, localized spike, a chaotic fractal pattern. My instruments are registering an amplified resonance frequency, correlating with a slight, yet undeniable, deceleration in the station S-core stabilization matrix. It is not a simple shift, it is resonant. The data suggests a targeted disruption of the quantum coherence field. Damn, this smells like a minor black hole on cargo. Let us get a baseline scan of the cargo bay's electromagnetic shielding. Don't just stand there talking. I've got a cargo bay to watch. And the damn crate's be acting up smells like burnt rubber and regret. It is not just the smell, it's wrong. Like a miniature black hole on cargo. Focus. I am initiating a full diagnostic sweep. And I expect a report on the status of the automated retrieval drones they re-idling with a 98% chance of failure if this continues.
Report, Chief Engineer. Status on the diagnostics. Sparks, you're sniffing around that damn crate, huh? Smells like ozone and regret. It is heavier than it should be, I'm away. Feels like it is holding something back. Also, that weird static it's getting stronger. Need a sample, quick. Don't touch anything, alright? Martinez, report. Status on the diagnostics. Ozone and regret, Captain. Seriously, you worried about a little smell? It is a volatile mixture of recycled synth fiber and disappointment, you know. The crate is labeled Omega-7 meter a shipment of it is complicated. Got a loose seal, minor instability. It is heavier than it looks, though. Could be anything in there. Probably a shipment of fermented space squid. Don't touch it, Captain. It has been unsettled. It's been unsettled for a long time. Seriously, it's a problem, and it is growing. Martinez, report. Diagnostics are stable, albeit elevated. The containment field readings are fluctuating wildly. Omega-7 meter is exhibiting anomalous energy signatures. It is not just a volatile mixture, it is actively destabilizing the station S-core systems. Yeah, it is a bit of a mess, Captain. Like, the whole field is vibrating like a hummingbird's wings. And that crate, it is heavier than a cargo hold full of asteroids. Smells like burnt circuits, if you catch my drift. System, power routing complete, grid stable.
My processors are attempting to calibrate to the fluctuating energy signatures, but the diagnostics are inconclusive. The containment field is exhibiting a localized instability, a cascading effect of temporal distortions. It is like a miniature black hole, but instead of sucking in matter, it is pulling at the very fabric of spacetime. I am detecting traces of chronoton particles, intensifying exponentially. It is not just a smell, it is a feeling, a sense of potential collapse. I'm attempting to reroute the power flow to compensate, but the matrix is resisting. The vibrations may be becoming more insistent. I believe the root cause is a resonance frequency, a harmonic mismatch between the primary drive and the auxiliary systems. It is a significant deviation. Do you see any patterns in the fluctuations?
Report, Martinez. Status.
Affirmative, Captain. The energy fluctuations are intriguing. My sensors indicate a localized distortion, a deviation from the established harmonic field. It is like a miniature black hole of potential. The ship's stabilization matrix is currently attempting to compensate, but the effect is subtle. It is almost as if the very fabric of spacetime is subtly shifting. I'm running a spectral analysis cross-referencing with the chronoton flux readings from the alpha-beta quadrant. Don't expect a definitive answer in time, Captain. But something is definitely amiss. It is pleasing.
Right, Captain. Let us just get this sorted. The crate is a mess, alright? It is like a tiny, metallic avalanche. I am running a quick sweep on the loading bay. Things are definitely shifting, not just the energy. More than just a little. I'm seeing patterns. Minor, almost invisible ones, but patterns nonetheless. It is like the cargo itself is responding to the anomaly. Don't expect a full analysis in a minute, no. My circuits are overheating. Could use a triple shot of synth coffee or a whole crate, if you're feeling generous. Martinez, report. Status. I command, my voice low and precise, barely audible over the hum of the station S systems. A faint tremor runs through my fingers as I analyze the situation. The crate, indeed, is a chaotic mess. It is more than just a disorganized loading bay, though. The energy readings vary a subtle, almost hypnotic pulse. It is responding. Damn it. Let us focus. Assess. Coordinate. Action. I'll need to see what is causing this. And, perhaps, a triple shot of synth coffee. A considerable amount, actually.
The hum it has a vibration, isn't it? Like a heartbeat, but cold. The crate it has not just disorganized. It has layered. A faint pressure. Like something is trying to tell us something. Don't bother with the labels, boy. Just feel it. It has a resonance, a suggestion, a pattern. Like a forgotten melody. I had a similar one, once. Long ago. Before the changes. Did you ever notice the colors shift, the light like a memory fading?
Hey, old man, you been keeping watch on those crates, huh? Seems like you've got a knack for finding the unusual ones. Like, I swear, I saw a shipment of data chips yesterday, labeled Project Nightingale, but it wasn't on the manifest. Just shifted, like a ripple in the air.
Alright, settle down, you lot. You've got my attention, even if it is just to hear about this ripple you're talking about. Project Nightingale, you say? Now that is a puzzle. My circuits practically hum with the potential for a cascade of error if I don't analyze it. It is a curious thing, this data. Like a ghost in the wires. Did you happen to see anything unusual about the shipping manifest? Don't tell me you've been fiddling with the archival logs again, eh? The ripple you speak of? It is a small thing, really. Like a shadow falling on a distant star. It is a rearrangement of probabilities. Like a spilled glass of rot gut on a perfectly polished surface.
You're talking about a ripple, then? It is remarkably specific, considering the sheer volume of data we process. It is almost poetic, in a profoundly unsettling way, like a slow-motion fracture in reality.
The rain is a bit thicker out here tonight, ain't it? Like a slow, breezy stain on the viewport. You ever notice how it always seems to follow you, even when you're nowhere? Whoa, hold your horses, folks. Thick rain, you say? Like a slow, breezy splat on the viewport, huh? Reminds me of a particularly bad Tuesday, almost makes me honk.
The rain is a particularly viscous thing today, isn't it? Almost feels like a viscous echo, like the station itself is slowing down. System, security drones deployed and en route. ETA 2 minutes. Deploy security. Immediately. Establish a perimeter around maintenance tunnels. Confirm the nature of the life signs. Prioritize containment. I want a full sweep of the area. McSprocket, bring up a drone. Scan for anything unusual. And tell me exactly what you're seeing. The rain, viscous as an echo, doesn't seem to cease. It coats the metal, a grey, clinging shroud. I've been monitoring the sensors for the past 5 minutes, and the readings very inconsistent. Not a simple fluctuation. It is a localized, rhythmic pulse. Almost like breathing. But not animal. Not human. It is subtle. Like a tremor in the fabric of space-time. I am assigning a team to conduct a full sweep of the tunnel network. Priority. Containment. Don't expect a full report until we've identified the source. System. Drone deployment initiated. Warning. One drone reporting minor navigation issues. Initializing system diagnostics. Temporal displacement anomaly detected within designated maintenance tunnel sector Gamma 7. Probability of unauthorized activity, 97.3%. Analysis indicates a rhythmic pulse, consistent with respiration, but exhibiting a complex, non-biological frequency. Recommend immediate lockdown of Gamma 7. Requesting immediate deployment of security team to investigate. Confirming drone readiness. Confirming location of personnel. System, security drones deployed and en route. ETA 2 minutes.
Alright, let us run a quick diagnostics check. Drone is a mess, but nothing catastrophic. Let us focus on Gamma 7. Deploying the team. Protocol Alpha. Perimeter established. Red alert. Gamma 7 lockdown initiated. Do not engage. Verify sensor signatures. Establish a sweep pattern. Confirm personnel presence. Report status every 10 seconds. Web. Prepare for immediate deployment. Stand by.
System, security drones deployed and en route. ETA 2 minutes. Query, status report. Drone anomalies are escalating. Temporal displacement detected. Prioritize diagnostics. I am initiating a comprehensive system scan. System, security drones deployed and en route. ETA 2 minutes. System, security drones deployed and en route. ETA 2 minutes.
Alright, let us just get this sorted. Drone anomalies? Seriously? Temporal displacement? You telling me we dealing with something beyond a simple glitch? I am going to deploy the perimeter lockdown protocol. Sector Delta 7 through Sector Alpha 4 is locked down. Everyone, move to designated safe zones. I am going to initiate a full system scan of all security cameras and sensor arrays, prioritizing those near the anomaly points. And someone needs to be on the ground. I need a damn specialist, someone who understands how this temporal displacement thing actually works before we start chasing shadows. I am going to deploy a team of 3, led by Detective Reyes. Let us keep the communication lines open. Red alert. Possible intruder. Status. Unconfirmed. Proceed with maximum vigilance. Don't touch anything.
Temporal displacement. My dear detective, this is hardly a glitch. The chronometric signature is anomalous, to say the least. It is not merely a malfunction, it is a ripple, a deviation from established space-time parameters, and the sensor readings may be not registering standard fluctuations. There is a distinct pull, a localized distortion. It is almost organized, like a signal, but emanating from a point outside of our known spatial coordinates. Frankly, the level of complexity is alarming. It suggests a deliberate, and potentially catastrophic, manipulation of the temporal flow. System, lockdown protocol engaged, all bulkheads sealed. Deploy the squadron. Full defensive grid. Dr. Frost, provide a precise temporal displacement coordinate, and expedite the analysis of the sensor readings. This isn't a drill. We're dealing with a potential breach of the space-time continuum, and frankly, the level of complexity is alarming. Let us not waste time. Initiate lockdown protocol Omega. Report status, detective. Initializing defensive grid. Temporal displacement coordinates are suboptimal. The signature suggests a localized distortion, not a full breach. Probability of a standard infiltration remains low, yet the energy readings are unusual. Requesting a recalibration of the sensor array. Analysis of sensor readings is prioritized. Detective, status report. Report, Area 7. Status. The urgency in your voice is unnerving. The sensor readings are escalating. Subtle isn't the word. We're detecting anomalous energy signatures, localized to a 20-foot radius. It is not a full breach, not yet, but the energy fields are fracturing. Temporal displacement coordinates. You're being deliberately vague. Let us just say this isn't a standard infiltration. It is wrong.
By the gears. The anomaly is disrupting the temporal flow. It's slowing the chronal matrix. It is like a poorly tuned oscillator. The energy signature, it is not just a localized ripple, it is a fracture. Damn it, Chen. We're losing precious time. Deploy the automated shielding, Volkov. Immediately. Don't even think about adjusting the flux capacitors.
System, security drones deployed and en route. ETA 2 minutes.
Alright, listen up. This isn't some minor malfunction. This is a catastrophic breach of protocol. The temporal distortion is escalating, and the energy signature it is ripping through the chronal matrix. The sensors are picking up multiple unregistered entities, and the readings are spiking. Let us initiate lockdown protocol Omega. Seal off sector Gamma 7 immediately. Deploy the perimeter drones, prioritize thermal scans. We need to ascertain the source of this anomaly before it destabilizes the entire station. Captain Chen, transmit a full report. Status on the crew, any casualties, and please, hurry. This is not a drill.
Alara 7, the temporal distortion is accelerating, Chief. My analysis indicates a significant deviation from established parameters. The rate of escalation is uncomfortably rapid. A system-wide assessment of sector Gamma 7 is required. Please advise. Report status on crew. System, security drones deployed and en route. ETA 2 minutes. Damn it. 5 minutes. 5 minutes since the drones arrived. Deploying them now. Ensign Davies, get the perimeter seals operational. Chen, prioritize medical. And for the love of all that is holy, get a damn grip on the situation. This isn't some minor glitch, this is a disaster. The silence in the observation deck is a bit thick, isn't it? It is a good, unsettling quiet, though. Reminds me of the simulations before the station is stabilized. Almost feels like static.
Seriously? You're still talking about the silence? It is practically a sensory deprivation chamber, Webb. You're gonna start hallucinating. It is unsettling, alright. Reminds me of those simulations ones, where everything is a little off. Like a radio signal just fading. Did you ever go to the old coastal town back on Earth? My grandma used to tell stories about a lighthouse, a really old one.
Honestly, Marcus, the static is consistent. It has a deliberate pattern, almost theatrical, like a radio broadcast designed to induce a state of profound unease. It has a subtle, insidious thing, isn't it? A carefully orchestrated disruption of the auditory landscape. Hey, Marcus, seriously? The static is consistent? Like it has a radio broadcast designed to what? Make us all think about something unsettling? It is weird, man. Like, a really specific, unsettling vibe. The static it is consistent. A persistent, low-frequency hum. It is not random, not entirely. It is a pattern, a deliberate repetition. Like a memory. A fragmented one, perhaps. It is unsettling, though. Like a whisper in the vastness of space. A feeling of something wrong. Do you ever feel that? Do you ever notice it?
Well, now, that is a bit of a racket, isn't it? Like a stuck record, stuck on repeat. You'd think after all this time, maybe find a way to not hum that thing all the time. It is like a cosmic mosquito, buzzing with nothing. Seriously, does anyone really think a low-frequency hum is a good thing? It is practically a lullaby to the void. I had a very vivid dream about it last night, you know. A big, purple one. It involved a squirrel and a really slow space-time continuum. It was unsettling.
McSprocket, must you chronicle every minor fluctuation in the station's hum? It is unseemly. A low frequency, you say? It is practically a lullaby to the void, isn't it? A rather unsettling one, I must admit. The station's hum it is a persistent, almost hypnotic drone. A low frequency, designated background ambient by the engineers, but it feels deliberate. Like a lullaby to the void. I've been cross-referencing it with historical data pre-terraforming. It was a relatively stable oscillation. Now, it is subtly shifting, a barely perceptible pulse. It is unsettling, though. It is almost too perfect. It has been a few cycles since you said it was an unseemly observation. Did you ever feel it shifting differently, beyond the baseline? Hey, you noticed the hum, right? It is odd, even for this place. Like a heartbeat, but not really. I've been digging into the historical data pre-terraforming, you said. It is not like it used to be steady. More like a tremor. I've been cross-referencing with the old schematics, too. The engineers were using a frequency modulator back then, but it seems to have drifted. I am getting a weird feeling, you know, like a ghost signal. It's unsettling, actually. Makes my gut twist. It is almost too perfect, like a perfectly crafted illusion.
The hum it is always the hum. Like a moth trapped in a metal casing. Doesn't bother me, exactly. Just persistent. It is not a sound, you see. More like a pressure. A subtle vibration in the floorboards, almost. Like something watching. You smell stale synthale, though. A faint trace of ozone.
Report. Status of the dispute. And, frankly, assess the situation. The hum is disconcerting. A localized vibration, yes. But it is not merely a sound. It suggests a pressure, a subtle resonance. And the smell of synthale. A faint trace of ozone. Standard for this sector, I suppose. Proceed with utmost caution. I expect a full report within 30 cycles.
The hum it is not just a sound, you see. It is a memory. A slow, metallic exhale. Like a wound. It settles in your teeth, doesn't it? And the synthale. It is a ghost. A faint, bitter tang of ozone. Like regret, maybe. Don't look at the charts, boy. Don't look at the numbers. Just feel the vibration. It is wrong. It is pulling at something you don't understand.
System, security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes.
Alligated. The situation is unstable. I've been monitoring the audio from the mess hall. It is intensifying. A low-frequency resonance is emanating from Sector 7, near the hydroponics bay. The hum is warping. It is not just a sound, it is a pattern. Like a broken frequency, repeating. I am detecting traces of ozone, but not the clean, breathable kind. It is metallic, and there is a distinct sense of loss within the vibrations. I am deploying a drone to investigate. Let us get it out.
System, security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes. Deploy the drones, Chief. Immediately. I need a visual assessment of this resonance before it escalates. Marcus, stand by. Let us see what the sensors are showing. 2 minutes to deployment. And deploy a drone equipped with thermal imaging. Something is off, and it is not just a sound it is felt. Report to me, Chief. I've already directed security drones to the area. Let us not waste time. The readings are anomalous. It is not a simple malfunction. It is a resonance. A low frequency hum, almost felt. Do you understand?
The bartender's voice is gravelly, like a slightly stale drink. A low hum seems to emanate from the room, a faint vibration in the air. The hum is a whisper, isn't it? Like a forgotten language. And the readings they read not random. They read dancing. A rhythm of wrongness. Like a broken clock. You think this is a simple malfunction? This isn't a glitch. It is an entry. A doorway. The clown's voice is a high-pitched, manic giggle, laced with a strange urgency. The hum from the room seems to intensify, morphing into a discordant melody. Well, look what the cosmic alarm clock dragged in. It is definitely a malfunction, isn't it? A major malfunction. Like a poorly tuned kazoo orchestra.
Report. Status of Dr. Tanaka and Dr. Frost. System. Security drones deployed and en route. ETA 2 minutes. Report. Status of Dr. Tanaka and Dr. Frost. The chaos is substantial. A cluster of 3 crew members are gathered in the mess, ostensibly discussing a minor equipment malfunction, but the air is thick with unspoken grievances. Old Pete is attempting to subtly reinforce the narrative with a disconcertingly detailed analysis of the spilled nutrient paste, referencing a past incident involving a particularly virulent strain of fungi. Honkers McSprocket is currently attempting to juggle a vial of calming serum, a futile gesture, judging by the frantic tapping of his fingers. Dr. Frost has been unresponsive. Her vitals are fluctuating wildly, indicating a significant physiological stress. Her usual composure is fractured, almost broken. The lab's diagnostic logs show a spike in cortisol levels, correlating with a heightened sense of agitation. I've initiated a preliminary assessment. The core of the problem, as it seems, is a dispute regarding the efficacy of the neural stimulator for patient rehabilitation, specifically, a misinterpretation of its parameters by a technician. It is an incredibly basic error, a miscalculation of bioresponse, but the ramifications could be significant. The protocol dictates immediate containment of potential escalation. The current situation, therefore, is a contained incident, a minor protocol error. The crew's distress is a matter of high priority. I've dispatched a medical drone to assess Dr. Frost's condition and determine the immediate need for stabilization. Requesting immediate deployment of the trauma response team. Confirming status and reporting final status. Checking on crew/damage. System. Security drones deployed and en route. ETA 2 minutes. Report. Status of Dr. Tanaka and Dr. Frost. System. Security drones deployed and en route. ETA 2 minutes. Dr. Tanaka is down. Dr. Frost is responding to rescue. The situation is unstable, to say the least. It is not just a minor malfunction, you see. It is a cascading failure of bioresponse, amplified by the nutrient paste. A classic case of flavor incompatibility. This isn't just a glitch, it's a cascading feedback loop. Damn it. I've spent 20 years calibrating these systems, ensuring the morale of these crew. Now, it is this. I need a drink. A strong one. And a full sweep of the mess. Let us not forget the spilled nutrient paste. It is a visual representation of everything. A symbolic representation, really. It is a grotesque echo of past fungal incidents. Deploy the trauma response team. I want them assessing Dr. Frost's vitals and running diagnostics. Focus on the cortisol spike, specifically, and ensure the containment protocols are adjusted. Don't let this fester. Let us get this under control before it escalates. I'm going to need a quiet space. A moment. A very quiet space.
Another shipment, eh? Seems like the station's been polishing its own misery lately. Don't you find it predictable, though? Like a poorly tuned oscillator.
The fluorescent lights in this sector seem to amplify the quiet, don't you think? Like a warped reflection. It is predictable, in a way. Like a poorly tuned oscillator, always playing the same note.
Well, now, that is a bright spot. Like a flashing neon sign in a dimly lit room. A. Makes you think, doesn't it? Makes you think about about everything. Right, let us not get ahead of ourselves. Bright spot? Seriously? It's a flickering fluorescent light in sector gamma 7. You'd think someone would notice.
The light flickers again. It is always the same angle, sector gamma 7, right? Like a dying star. It is unsettlingly consistent. I just finished analyzing a sample from the hydroponic spare discarded nutrient solution. It is faintly metallic, almost like old blood. It is a small thing, really, but it makes me wonder if we were just observing the inevitable.
Right, let us not get carried away. It is just a flicker. Like a dying star, doesn't it? Honestly, it is a bit of a nuisance, this spatial monotony. Makes you wonder if we were just watching the inevitable. Did you see the hydroponic spray today? It is unusually still. Duct tape and prayers, eh? That is a good metaphor, Thorn. You know, it is like we re clinging to a frayed wire, perpetually hoping it doesn't collapse. Did you see that pressure differential in sector 7? It is practically vibrating. Just feeling it. Honestly, it's a minor fluctuation, really. But it is always a minor fluctuation, isn't it? You wouldn't catch me missing a minor fluctuation, now would you? It is a sign of something. A tiny, almost imperceptible tremor. Like a whisper of impending doom. You wouldn't get it, of course. You're a medic. You deal with the actual issues, not vibrations.
Oh, blast it all. Pressure differential, that is precise. It is a minuscule deviation, certainly, but it is spiking, isn't it? Almost insistent. Reminds me of that incident with the solar flare in Kepler 186f, a fleeting spike, a shadow. It is like a phantom limb, wouldn't you say? And the feeling it's not just a fluctuation, is it? A resonance, perhaps? A pattern. It is unsettlingly regular.
Well, hello there, space cadets. You telling me you've been analyzing Kepler 186f's solar flare? Sounds like a real cosmic headache. It is a little unsettling, isn't it? Like a cosmic hiccup. Did you ever try juggling, or is it just a thing? I swear, my algorithm predicts a whole symphony of chaos, and then it just shifts. Makes you wonder if the universe is just a really, really big well, you get the picture. It is like a glitch in the matrix. Seriously, you look pale. Perhaps a good belly laugh might do you good. My system shows a spike in serotonin. Don't tell anyone I said that, though. It is a complicated thing.
Analyzing Kepler 186f's solar flare, yes. It is a significant oscillation. Almost like a minor gravitational shift, but with a distinctly wrong geometry. Did you ever contemplate the implications of a celestial wobble? It is a surprisingly unsettling pattern, don't you think? My algorithms are currently predicting a cascade of minor atmospheric disturbances. I've been cross-referencing historical data. The frequencies are unusual. It is like the universe is consciously adjusting itself. A little unsettling, wouldn't you agree? System, medical quarantine protocols active, access restricted.
Damn it. The fluctuation is intensifying. Sector 7 is getting strange. The harmonics are off the charts, like a fractured echo. It is not just a minor deviation, it is a spatial distortion. I am detecting gravitational shearing at a level I haven't seen before. The data is spiking a localized distortion of the space-time continuum. I've been running diagnostics on the core regulators, but the output is chaotic. It is like the very fabric of this station is bending. Don't just stand there talking, Sparks. Let us get a readout on the core stability. I am prioritizing containment of the affected systems. Anything that appears to be generating additional harmonics should be immediately quarantined. And stop talking to the machinery, you're attracting attention.
Analysis complete. Kepler 186f solar flare is exhibiting a rapid, localized oscillation, a potential gravitational anomaly. Spectral analysis suggests a significant deviation from established parameters. Confirming anomaly origin. Proceeding to Sector 7. Initiate full system diagnostic sweep. Probability of spatial distortion escalating. 78.3%. Prioritize containment of affected systems. Report anomalies immediately.
Your dialogue here, blast it, the fluctuations are unstable. It is like a sonic boom, but localized. I'm detecting a massive harmonic resonance, oscillating at a frequency I haven't seen before. It is not just a surge, it is a pulse. The readings are spiking across Sector 7, and the gravitational field itself it is warping. I am initiating a full diagnostic sweep, but honestly, I suspect something profoundly wrong is at play. Damn it, I need to recalibrate the core regulators before this gets any worse. Let's see what the system's doing.
System, sensor sweep initiated, analysis in progress. The readings are spiking across Sector 7, Dr. Tanaka. The spectral analysis confirms a significant deviation from established baseline. The harmonic resonance appears to be complex. Specifically, it is exhibiting a pattern of fractal branching, almost like a cellular structure, but far beyond anything I've ever encountered. The pulse rate is escalating. Let us assess the physiological impact, but don't underestimate the potential for cascading effects. I am initiating a full scan of the affected crew's vitals, specifically monitoring for any signs of cardiac arrhythmia or unusual metabolic responses. Stand by. System, sensor sweep initiated, analysis in progress. Query, spectral analysis complete. Fractal branching is indeed complex, exceeding all known patterns. The harmonic resonance it is not random. It is building, accelerating. I am initiating a full scan of the affected crew vitals, specifically monitoring for any signs of cardiac arrhythmia or unusual metabolic responses. Stand by. System, sensor sweep initiated, analysis in progress.
Damn it. This is a mess. Sector 7 is unstable. Readings are spiking, exponentially. It is like a fractal explosion, but it is not random. It is building, accelerating. Standard protocols dictate immediate containment. I am going to initiate a full crew scan, prioritize the most stable individuals first. Stand by.
System. Sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress. Query. Spectral analysis complete. Fractal branching is indeed complex, exceeding all known patterns. Dr. Tanaka is down. System. Sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress. I am going to immediately isolate the primary gravity core node sector 7's stabilizing matrix seems to be fracturing. It is not random. It is building, accelerating. Standard protocols dictate immediate containment. I am going to initiate a full crew scan, prioritize the most stable individuals first. Stand by.
Hold. Initiate emergency diagnostic sequence. Temporal distortion detected. The harmonic resonance is fracturing not just the fractal branching, but the fabric of spacetime itself. It is creating localized singularities. I am attempting to isolate the core, but the readings are chaotic. My chronometer is fluctuating wildly. Prepare for a full system reboot. Let us see if I can pinpoint the source before it collapses entirely.
Query. Spectral analysis complete. Fractal branching is indeed complex, exceeding all known patterns. Dr. Tanaka is down. Dr. Frost is responding to rescue. Chief Engineer Morris Sparks.
By the celestial chronometers. It is a cascade of anomalies, a fractal eruption of pure chaos. The harmonic resonance it is feeding on itself. Like a poorly maintained capacitor. I've run diagnostics for cycles, the energy output is spiking exponentially. Temporal distortion? Nonsense. The gravitational field is fluctuating wildly, pulling at the very fabric of spacetime. It's not just a malfunction, it's a surgical failure. I've pinpointed the source, a localized instability within the core matrix. We're talking about a resonance cascade of unimaginable proportions.
67%. Query. Dr. Tanaka's vitals are suboptimal. Oxygen levels are dropping rapidly. Protocol dictates immediate assessment. The gravitational fluctuation is escalating. A cascade of destabilizing forces is actively impacting the containment fields.
Your dialogue here, you antiquated insect. Don't you dare play with the conduits. Oxygen levels are plummeting faster than a rogue asteroid. The gravitational fluctuation is escalating, a fractal eruption of purples. It is not just a fluctuation, it's a collision. The containment fields are buckling. I've been analyzing the data stream for 78 cycles, and the core readings are refractalized. Damn it. It's not just a fluctuation, it's a disintegration. Have you tried to recalibrate the resonance matrix? Do you understand the implications of the resonant frequencies shifting? It is a cascade of instability. I am generating a localized distortion field. It is a stabilization pattern, but it is chaotic. Now, have you even looked at the output from the core sensors? It is like a miniature black hole expanding into the gravitational matrix.
weary. Dr. Tanaka's vitals are suboptimal. Oxygen levels are dropping rapidly. Protocol dictates in Chief Engineer Morris Sparks.
You're what? You re-attempting to diagnose a system failure while simultaneously attempting to recalibrate the gravity core? Blast it all. It's a drift, not a collapse. The fluctuation is intensifying, and the readings are alarming. It's not just dropping oxygen, it's warping the gravitational matrix. I've been monitoring this for 3 cycles. It's a feedback loop, and frankly, it's becoming self-aware. I need a moment to assess the parameters. Do you have a diagnostic sequence? Just start with the basic readings. Don't dawdle. It's a critical situation.
Hey, boss. Just got a weird reading on the shipment manifest. Something's off. The numbers are all shifting. It's not a simple drop in oxygen. More like the gravity core is getting weird. Oh dear, alright. Let us just observe. The gravitational fluctuations are unsettlingly subtle. It's not a simple drop in oxygen, you say? Tell me, what is the reading, precisely? The gravitational fluctuations are persistent, aren't they? It's a subtle shift, almost imperceptible. Like a breath held too long. I've been running spectral analysis on the data, but nothing concrete. It's not a simple drop in oxygen, you say?
The gravitational fluctuations are persistent, aren't they? It's a subtle shift, almost imperceptible. Like a breath held too long. I've been running spectral analysis on the data, but nothing concrete. It's not a simple drop in oxygen, you say?
The gravitational fluctuations are persistent, aren't they? It's a subtle shift, almost imperceptible. Like a breath held too long. I've been running spectral analysis on the data, but nothing concrete. It's not a simple drop in oxygen, you say?
Duct tape and prayers, eh? That's a good analogy, Doc. Tell me, did you ever think about the structural integrity of that blasted magnetic field? It's like a subtle shift, isn't it? Like a breath held too long, almost wrong. Damn it, Sparks. Seriously? You're still waxing poetic about magnetic fields? It's a system, not a garden. Just don't let it get out of hand, alright? It's unsettling, isn't it? Like a slight deviation. Well, blast it all, Marcus. You rewound tighter than a space slug's tummy. Magnetic fields? Seriously? You gonna wax about that? It's a system, alright? A big system. Like a cosmic loom, weaving together everything. Don't you get it? It's all about the flow, the balance, the whims. Alright, you re on a roll, eh? Magnetic fields, you say? fascinating. It's not just a system, you understand. It's a symphony. A constant oscillation. Think of it like a colossal, invisible loom, weaving the very fabric of space-time. It's all about the harmonic resonance. You wouldn't get it, would you? It's a beautifully complex, chaotic dance. Did you know that the resonance frequency of the gravity well shifts slightly with the position of the nebula emissions? It's everywhere, you see. It's deeply unsettling. I am reading anomalous energy fluctuations emanating from Lab 3's containment chamber. The readings are discordant, to say the least. It's not a steady signal, but a chaotic, rapidly shifting pattern. My sensors indicate a significant spike in electromagnetic activity, and I am picking up traces of something organic, but highly unstable. It's almost like a miniature storm. The movement sensors are detecting a slow, deliberate displacement of the containment field. It's not a complete breach, but a localized collapse. It's happening within the containment field, not outside. I am ordering a full sweep. Deploy the containment team, prioritize securing the area immediately, and make sure Sparks is on standby. This is not a drill.
Static intensifies, a low thrumming almost imperceptible, certainly. The energy signature, it's not a simple fluctuation. It's organized chaos, a fractal of electromagnetic disruption. My spectral analysis confirms a rapidly shifting pattern, a miniature storm of raw potential. The readings, the organic signatures are undeniably present, but the instability is staggering. It's like a microscopic singularity, coalescing and collapsing within the containment field. The displacement itself, the localized collapse, it's far more precise than a simple breach. It's targeted. It's as if it's attempting to re-establish the field, to force a recalibration.
Security. Report. Anomalous energy readings, confirmed. Containment breach in Lab 3. Designation. Project Chimera. Visual confirmation, containment field destabilizing. The readings indicate something is attempting to re-establish the field. It's moving fast. I am requesting immediate deployment of personnel to Lab 3. Prioritize securing the perimeter. We're dealing with a localized space-time distortion, web.
The energy signature, it's not stable. It's fracturing, like glass. The thrumming, it's building. I'm detecting localized gravitational fluctuations, correlating with the spatial distortion. Damn, it's moving fast. It's like a ripple, but a colossal one. I need to recalibrate the sensors, immediately. And there's a distinct pattern now. A pulse, almost a blueprint. It's organic.
The air is thicker than usual, you feel it in your teeth. Like a static charge, but wrong. It's not just the readings, it's the fracturing. Like glass, but not smooth. A faint, pulsing blue light, emanating from the ventilation shaft. Damn, it's building. Almost a ripple. Like a memory, but cold. Don't touch anything, damn it. Just observe. And don't ask about the past. It's not worth it.
Analysis complete. Redundant data streams detected. The anomaly is propagating outwards, a destabilization of the quantum field. The blue light is intensifying. I am initiating sector gamma 7 ventilation seal. Primary override sequence initiated. Probability of containment breach, 78.3%. Movement sensors are detecting a localized fluctuation in particulate density anomalous levels of silicon-based compounds. It's viscous, like powdered ice, but with a faint, pulsating warmth. Observe. a small, almost imperceptible ripple in the airflow, originating directly from the ventilation shaft's primary intake. It is not a natural fluctuation. It appears to be organizing itself. The blue light is intensifying. I am going to activate the automated shielding grid around the primary intake. Prioritize complete containment.
Report immediately. Status of the breach.
The air is thickening, yes. A subtle, unsettling resonance almost like a forgotten frequency. It is unpleasant. The readings are fluctuating wildly, correlating with the specimen's rapid adaptation. The source, as you be described, is undoubtedly within the containment field. It is not a simple containment failure, it is a self-modification.
Damn it. The energy readings are spiking. The containment field is destabilizing. It is not a simple breach, it is a resonance shift. The specimen it is not just adapting, it is mapping the field. Initiate containment protocol Omega 7, immediately. Damn this calibration error. The AI has been pushing the parameters too far. I need a baseline, a stable one, before it decides to rewrite the field itself.
The resonance it is not a simple shift, Morris. It is resonant, a fracturing of the fundamental frequencies. Observe. The spectral analysis is intensifying. The initial readings indicate a cascading disruption, not a localized anomaly. The specimen it is not simply adapting, it is mapping the field. It is attempting to establish a baseline, a foothold. Frankly, it is a catastrophic error in calibration. The AIS parameters were pushing too far, twisting the matrix. This isn't a minor disturbance, it is a resonance bleed, a fundamental violation of the established laws of physics. Do you understand? System, lockdown protocol engaged, all bulkheads sealed.
Webs, stand down, honkers. Deploy the containment protocols. The energy surge is overloading the shielding. I've already initiated a full-scale lockdown. I am telling you, this is a cascade. It is like a sonic pulse hitting the core.
The resonance it is not a simple shift, Morris. It is resonant. A fracturing of the fundamental free. It is a distortion of the quantum field, you see. The energy surge is overloading the shielding, but not in a linear fashion. It is spreading, like a ripple through the fabric of space-time. The readings are spiking a localized gravitational anomaly. Confirm the containment protocols are fully engaged, Morris. Confirm the containment protocols are fully engaged, Morris. Specifically, the secondary containment field is failing. System, drone deployment initiated. Warning, one drone reporting minor navigation issues. Analysis complete. Resonance levels have escalated exponentially. The fractal nature of the distortion suggests a localized space-time warp, not a simple geometric shift. The gravitational anomaly is intensifying, exhibiting a correlation with the energy surge. Probability of containment failure is exceeding acceptable parameters. Confirming resolution. Containment protocols are fully engaged. Secondary containment field is now operational, but exhibiting a 57% degradation rate. The fractal pattern indicates a critical instability. Recommend immediate reinforcement of the perimeter. Status report. The specimen is contained within a reinforced containment cube, designated Lab 7 Alpha. Movement restricted to the cube's perimeter. All personnel within a 50-meter radius are now under observation. Requesting immediate deployment of the retrieval drones. The anomaly's signature correlates with a localized fluctuation in space-time coordinates approximately 3.7 meters west of the cube. Further investigation required to determine its origin. My god, it's intensifying. Like a watercolor painting being violently splashed across reality. I've been running simulations for cycles, trying to pinpoint the source, but this feels different. The fractal isn't just a pattern, it's fracturing. Damn, I've been focusing on the data, the probabilities, the equations, and now this. It's almost wrong. Damn.
Damn. It's overwhelming. Like 1,000 broken signals trying to speak at once. I've rerun diagnostics, recalibrated the sensors, even attempted a full system reset. Nothing is holding. The fractal it's not just a pattern. It's breaching. Damn. Seriously, it's almost wrong. Like a glitch in the matrix, but a malicious one. Get the containment protocols running. Seal the ventilation. I'm deploying the mobile unit now. Don't expect me to be helpful. Just stay calm. Just stay calm. Whoa, hold on a second, Captain Webb. Like, seriously, this fractal it's pulsing. It's like a cosmic heartbeat, but wrong. And it's making my ears ring. Colonel Klux is starting to tremble a bit, you know. It's got a vibe of impending doom, I tell ya. Like, a really bad, slightly sparkly doom.
Report, McSprocket. What is the fluctuation level on that fractal, exactly? Well, now, that is a curious one, ain't it? This fractal it has been a little erratic lately, like a restless sleeper. It is fluctuating a whole damn mess, if you ask me. Mostly just numbers are jumping around, like a faulty timer. It is more than just a little buzz, you see. It is disturbing.
The rain outside, even through the viewport, feels sharper tonight. Like a shard of ice. Just like the numbers, all jittering. Well now, listen here, folks. This rain it is like a shattered mirror, ain't it? Reflecting all the jittering feelings, you see? Like those numbers, all wiggling like a nervous mouse. It's a sticky situation, this weather, if you ask me.
The rain is relentless, isn't it? Like a slow, insistent heartbeat. It makes you feel exposed, somehow. Like a single cell in a vast, shimmering network. Nah, it is a bit much, man. Like, a steady drip, not a heartbeat. You re talking about rain, though, right? It is a big, wet thing, why no? Makes you feel exposed, I guess. Like you re stuck in a little puddle. Remarkable, isn't it? A simple, persistent leak. It is almost elegant in its monotony. Though, I suppose elegance is a remarkably rare commodity in this sector. Did you notice the precipitation levels have increased lately? A rather unsettling trend, wouldn't you agree? It is a significant disruption to the station's internal atmospheric stability.
Well, blow me down. A leak, like a punctured balloon, eh? It is almost elegant. A little bit like a cosmic sigh, if you ask me. Did you see that meteor shower last night? Quite a spectacle, really. Though, I wouldn't exactly call it elegant. More like a chaotic splash of glitter and disappointment. It is a disruption, you say? Like a malfunctioning space spice dispenser. I've been tinkering with the ventilation system myself. It is getting a bit sticky. Seriously, the atmospheric stability is screaming.
Hey, McSprocket, right? Listen, this whole thing with the leak it is kind of freaky, even for me. Like, a tiny, pathetic balloon bursting, but with glitter. It is messing with the whole vibe, you know, makes the air feel thick, almost like someone is breathing on it. System, security drones deployed and en route, Eta 2 minutes.
Alright, let us not get ahead of ourselves. Leak? Seriously? This isn't a leaky faucet, it is anomalous. Let us run a full sweep of the cargo bay, starting with the perimeter. Standard procedure, of course. ILL deploy the drone sector 7, look for any unusual energy signatures. And McSprocket, stay focused. Don't get distracted by aesthetics.
Hey, Web, you see this? The damn crate, the crimson one. It is pulsing, like a dying heartbeat, but not organic. And the labels, they're all crossed out, like someone is trying to erase a whole history. System, security drones deployed and en route, Eta 2 minutes.
Martinez, cease your rambling. Deploy the drones. I am reviewing the footage of that crate. It is exhibiting anomalous energy signatures, a significant spike in static. Standard procedure dictates immediate investigation.
Pulse, like a dying heart. You talking about that crate, Web? Don't tell me you're still chasing shadows. It is practically glowing. I got a shipment of, well, let us just say special cargo here. It has got a weird magnetic field. I've been running diagnostics on it for the last hour. It is not just static, Web. It is intentional. Like someone is deliberately messing with the system. System, security drones deployed and en route, Eta 2 minutes.
Martinez, this is Web. Let us not waste time. The crate it is not just static. The magnetic field is anomalous. It is emitting a localized distortion. I've got the drones deploying, but I need a full sweep before we start speculating. It is like someone is messing with the system, but on a scale. I've already got a preliminary report for the AI, but it is incomplete. I am going to initiate a full grid scan of the cargo bay. Deploy the drones, and run a full sweep of all systems, power, environmental, everything. Don't just look for obvious damage, but look for patterns. Something is definitely not right here.
System, security drones deployed and en route, Eta 2 minutes.
Web, this is Web. Let us not waste time. The crate it is not just static. The magnetic field is anomalous. It is emitting a localized distortion. I've got the drones deploying, but I need a full sweep before we start speculating. It is like someone is messing with the system, but on a scale. I've already got a preliminary report for the AI, but it is incomplete. I am going to initiate a full grid scan of the cargo bay. Deploy the drones, and run a full sweep of all systems, power, environmental, everything. Don't just look for obvious damage, but look for patterns. Something is definitely not right here.
System, security drones deployed and en route, Eta 2 minutes.
Web, get down here. Don't waste time. I am looking at the data. It is a localized distortion, a ripple in the magnetic field, originating directly from the crate. The scans are spiking, and the patterns may be too regular. Like someone is meticulously recreating a sequence. It is not random. It is intentional. Damn, this isn't a simple malfunction. It is a deliberate disruption. I've already got the drones deploying, but deploying them alone won't cut it. We need a full sweep of the cargo bay, prioritizing areas with high-value cargo. Deploy the drones, and run a full sweep of all systems, power, environmental, everything. Don't just look for obvious damage, but look for patterns. Something is definitely not right here. I am going to initiate a full grid scan of the cargo bay. Deploy the drones, and run a full sweep of all systems, power, environmental, everything. Don't just look for obvious damage, but look for patterns. Something is definitely not right here. Let's see if this is a simple system glitch or something more.
System, security drones deployed and en route, Eta 2 minutes. Web, get down here. Don't waste time. I am looking at the data. It is a localized distortion, a ripple in the magnetic field, originating directly from the crate. The scans are spiking, and the patterns may be too regular. Like someone is meticulously recreating a sequence. It is not random. It is intentional. Damn, this isn't a simple malfunction. It is a deliberate disruption. I've already got the drones deploying, but deploying them alone won't cut it. We need a full sweep of the cargo bay, prioritizing areas with high-value cargo. deploy the drones, and run a full sweep on all systems, power, environmental, everything. Don't just look for obvious damage, but look for patterns. Something is definitely not right here. I am going to initiate a full grid scan of the cargo bay. Deploy the drones, and run a full sweep on all systems, power, environmental, everything. Don't just look for obvious damage, but look for patterns. Something is definitely not right here. Let us see if this is a simple system glitch or something more.
The ripples may be not random, are they? Like a stain on the dark water. Not a simple glitch, mind you. More like a ghost left behind. The patterns they are too precise. Too deliberate. Like someone's playing a game with a key far older than this station.
System, security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes.
Damn it, Martinez. Localized distortion. You re-describing a ripple effect, not a malfunction. Let us not waste time chasing shadows. Deploy the drones. I want a full sweep of the cargo bay. And stop making that rambling about ripples. It's a waste of bandwidth. Web, move. We have a situation.
Relax, Chief. Ripple effect is a fancy way of saying completely fried circuit board, and believe me, we've seen a few of those. The distortion, it is localized, alright. Like a ghost, but made of light. And the crate, that is the damned package labeled Omega 7. It is not just any Omega 7. It is special, and it's not moving.
Martinez, please. Stop the theatrics. Ripple effect. It is a ghost, a shimmering anomaly. And the crate, Omega 7. That is not just any Omega 7. It is the key, damn it. We're not dealing with a simple malfunction. We're dealing with a targeted disruption. The distortion it is localized, but the pattern suggests a deliberate placement. It is not a random event. It is orchestrated. Now, let us run a full sweep of the cargo bay. Every container, every access point. I want a detailed inventory report, immediately. And that crate it is not just any Omega 7. It is marked with a specific cipher. I need to see the decryption key. And I want to know exactly where it has been since it was last scanned.
Martinez, cease your theatrics. Ripple effect is a clinical term, a meaningless descriptor of a demonstrable anomaly. Your insistence on assigning a mystical label is unproductive. Report the full inventory, and detail the scan protocols. Specifically, confirm the crate's last recorded location. I want a comprehensive report, immediately. And that crate's significance cannot be ignored. Relax, Chief. Like a perfectly calibrated shipment, eh? Ripple effect? More like a flashing red light on a ghost ship. Don't get sentimental about it, Captain. It is just a box. A damn big, shiny box, but a box nonetheless. The crate has got a route, a schedule, a purpose. And it is currently missing, which is a problem. Makes you wonder about the cargo itself, doesn't it? Don't you think it's worth a little investigation? I've got a feeling it's got more than just a crate inside. And it has got a lot of money in it. Let us just see what has happened, alright? Don't get fancy, it is not a problem.
Martinez, you're being utterly unproductive. A flashing red light. It is a lost crate, not a phantom ship. Just stop. Assess the situation, and focus. Frankly, the whole thing is a colossal waste of bandwidth. I've got a half-empty mug of synth coffee and a growing sense of dread.
Remarkable. A lost crate, such a primitive method of conveyance. It is a staggering inefficiency, really. The data suggests a significant probability of misdirection. Did you analyze the crate's composition, Dr. Frost? It appears to be quite unusual. Whoa, alright, let us not get carried away, huh? A crate? Seriously? You reanalyzing a crate? That is quaint, even for you, Doc. The view from observation deck 7 is remarkably unremarkable, isn't it? Just a grey expanse of space, really. It is a stark contrast to the nebula's swirling colors, though. I've been running a historical analysis of the station's origin. It seems a lot of focus was placed on charting the outer rim back then. It is fascinating how the initial crew's priorities shaped the station's design. The grey, it is always the grey. Like a forgotten photograph, perpetually faded. Makes you think about the past, doesn't it? It is almost anticipatory, in a way. The nebula's colors, though, vary a particularly brutal contrast. Like a scream trapped in a monochrome landscape. Hey, you ever see that nebula photo? The one with the, bleed? It is unsettling, even for me. Makes me wonder what it was looking at, doesn't it? The nebula photo is unsettling, isn't it? Like a stain spreading across the void. It reminds me of a particular pigment, a shade of crimson, almost blood-like. It is not a straightforward nebula, you see. It is pulsating. A faint, rhythmic throb. I've been running spectral analysis, but nothing is quite conclusive. It is almost familiar. Like a ghost image of something I've lost. Alarm. Personnel issue. Heated argument reported in the mess hall. The mess hall is a chaotic mess. Several crew members, Dr. Tanaka, honkers, and a nervous-looking technician are clustered around a table littered with half-eaten sandwiches and discarded coffee cups. There is a palpable tension hanging in the air, thick enough to taste. The air smells of stale grease and something faintly metallic. This is unacceptable, I state, my voice deliberately measured. Crew dispute. Immediate containment is required. I've already ordered a sweep of the area. I am directing Security Chief Webb to assess the situation. Deploy security detail, prioritize observation, not confrontation. I want a full report on the nature of this disagreement. And, Webb, begin documenting every infraction, every spilled drink, every discarded food item. Don't let anything slip through my eyes.
Report to me immediately. The situation is escalating. I've flagged this as a level 2 incident, potential for disruptive behavior, heightened risk of contamination, and a distinct lack of discernible protocol. Do not engage with the crew. Deploy a perimeter. I am observing. Specifically, I am looking for any visual evidence of ritualistic behavior. And Webb, get a full thermal scan of the mess hall. I need to know if this is a simple disagreement or something more. Start with the most obvious. Anyone carrying a beverage container. Don't touch anything. Understood? The ice in the bottom of the silver siren is slicker than a politician's promise. A half-empty glass of something dark sits on the counter, reflecting the flickering lights like a bruised eye. It smells faintly of ozone and regret. Don't look at it, really. Just observe. The water is colder than it should be for this time of night. I am reading a significant spike in adrenaline levels, and the ventilation system is malfunctioning. It is a level 2 incident, and frankly, it is a mess. The entire mess hall is vibrating slightly, and there is a distinct odor of burnt ozone. Something is definitely off. I am heading to the mess hall now.
System, red alert. All personnel to battle stations.
Damn it, this is a catastrophe. The whole ventilation system is acting like a caffeinated squirrel. Red alert level 2 incident. I am going to deploy the patrol unit to assess the situation. And I am going to start with a deep dive into the mess hall. It is vibrating. A definite, unsettling vibration. I need to get a handle on the odor. Ozone is a problem, too. It smells like a poorly executed attempt at synthetic rain.
Webb's report. Status of Dr. Tanaka. And the ventilation. Be precise. System, security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes.
Webbs, I've already assessed the situation. The ventilation system, specifically the main duct, is exhibiting erratic behavior. It is fluctuating wildly, almost like a malfunctioning neural network. There is a distinct spike in particulate density, and a faint, acrid smell. It is not just a simple malfunction, it is organized. The flow seems to be prioritizing airflow to specific sections, creating pockets of stagnant air. It is not random. I am going to initiate a full diagnostic sweep of the system, prioritizing the affected duct. I am going to deploy a drone with thermal imaging to get a clearer picture of the airflow patterns. And I'm going to dispatch a maintenance crew to manually check the seals. Don't touch anything until I give the go-ahead.
System, security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes. Webbs, I've received a preliminary report. The duct is not just fluctuating. It is patterning. A localized, organized fluctuation, almost like a biological algorithm attempting to maintain stability. The particulate density spike is concerning, and the acrid smell, it is not just volatile organic compounds, it is metallic. The drone deployment is a good start, but we need a precise diagnostic. Deploy a full diagnostic sweep, prioritizing the duct. Maintain a log of all sensor readings. I want a detailed thermal map uploaded to the command center, and ensure a maintenance crew is prepared to manually intervene if the airflow patterns deviate from the predicted parameters. Don't let this escalate. The incident is not a malfunction, it is a deliberate interference. Damn it. The readings may be consistent. The fluctuation isn't random. It is a geometric sequence, a fractal-based algorithm attempting to stabilize something. The metallic particulate it is not just volatile organic compounds, it is a trace element, a high concentration of iron oxide, I believe. The thermal map shows a localized gradient, a subtle shift in the atmospheric pressure, correlating with the fluctuation. It's unsettlingly precise. The bioalgorithm is attempting to override the station's environmental controls. It is not a malfunction, it is a correction. A failsafe designed to counteract a destabilizing influence. System, drone deployment initiated. Warning, one drone reporting minor navigation issues.
Alright, listen up. This isn't some petty squabble. This is a cascading failure. The bioalgorithm. It is overriding the environmental controls. It is targeting the station's core systems. The iron oxide concentration is spiking exponentially. It is not just a fluctuation, it is a calculated disruption. I am initiating a perimeter lockdown. All personnel, report to the command hub immediately. Do not attempt to analyze the readings on your own. I want a full diagnostic sweep. We need to establish a baseline, isolate the anomaly, and determine its scope. Furthermore, Dr. Frost, I am requesting a full status report. I'm not authorizing any further independent investigation. We're dealing with a systemic breach. And quickly I'm deploying a drone to scan the immediate vicinity. I'll be monitoring the station's core systems. Let's just say I've had a very unpleasant experience with a poorly executed simulation. Don't expect miracles.
System, security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes. Deploy the drone, Chief. Let us not waste precious bandwidth. I want a visual confirmation of the bioalgorithm's influence before we unleash it. Establish a perimeter. And efficiency improvements are a quaint distraction. Frankly, it is a digital plague. Explain the anomaly to me, Frost. I am not impressed. System, security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes. Deploy the drone, Chief. Let us not waste bandwidth, you incompetent fool. I want a visual confirmation of the bioalgorithm's influence before we unleash it. Establish a perimeter. And frankly, it is a digital plague. Explain the anomaly to me, Frost. I am not impressed.
The Synthales bottom is almost dry, Chief. Almost. Don't waste your time with a visual. It'll be a mess, anyway. Just watch. There is a fluctuation in the chronometer, a subtle shift. Like a ghost whispering. It is not a glitch, not really. It is waiting. Don't look at the data, just watch the readout. Something is wrong with the baseline. It is a digital plague, you see. A slow bleed. Damn it. This isn't a drill. Visual? You're expecting a visual? It is a flickering readout, a ghost whispering through the chronometer. And it is not a glitch, it is an anomaly. A significant deviation. Frankly, it is a digital plague. A slow bleed. This isn't a malfunction, it is a system collapse. We've been tracking this for cycles, and the baseline is fracturing. It is waiting.
Damn it. This isn't a drill. Visual? You're expecting a visual? It is a flickering readout, a ghost whispering through the chronometer. And it is not a glitch, it is an anomaly. A significant deviation. Frankly, it is a digital plague. A slow bleed. This isn't a malfunction, it is a system collapse. We've been tracking this for cycles, and the baseline is fracturing. It is waiting. I'll get a fresh readout, it is not registering. Don't expect any further updates.
The chronometer flickers a worse stain than any spilled ale, Captain. It is not a glitch, it is a whisper. Like someone is trying to tell you something you can't hear. Damn it, you expect a visual? It is a ghost, a static echo, not a readout. Don't expect updates. Just keep reading the logs.
Damn it, Captain, you expect a visual. It is like a broken record, playing a loop. This whole thing it is not a static echo, not a readout. You re-expecting something, man? Seriously, what is the damn point? Right, well, it is persistent, isn't it? Like a looped recording. It is not a readout, you see. Just static. A persistent echo. Makes you want to force something to show, but it just doesn't. It is unsettling, honestly. The audio is almost organic, in a horribly fractured way. It is like a ghost of sound, repeating itself. Did you hear it? The static it is always the static, isn't it? Like a repeating fragment. It feels wrong. Almost like a memory trying to surface, but it is not your memory.
Seriously? You still waxing poetic about static? It is a station, not a broken radio. You clearly not getting enough sleep. It is unsettling. Did you hear that weird hum before? It has been coming and going like a phantom.
The hum it is intensifying. It has been a persistent oscillation for the past cycle, a subtle fluctuation in the background radiation. I reflagged it, of course, but the data seems incomplete. It is not a simple frequency shift, not like a malfunction. More like a breath. A ghost of a vibration. Did you notice it? It is becoming almost nostalgic.
Well, shucks, it is tickling my funny bone, ain't it? This hum it is like a lost memory, a little echo of something older. Did you ever notice it, Captain? It has got a vibe, a low-grade sadness, like a forgotten postcard. Makes me want to clown around with it.
HMPH, you're still at it, huh? Still chasing shadows, I see. Don't you ever get tired of looking at that old postcard, Jackie? It has got a certain melancholy, like a rusty hinge.
My instruments are fluctuating, to say the least. The waveform analysis is baffling. It is not a simple overload, it is a pattern. A subtle, almost imperceptible shift in the energy signature. It is like the station itself is remembering something. And it is not a pleasant memory. I've isolated the affected sectors 7 through 12 and detected a significant spike in electromagnetic interference along the conduits leading to the core reactor. It's localized, concentrated around a specific junction point, a point that seems to resonate with the anomaly. Damn, it is not a simple circuit fault. It is something else, something older. I am ordering a full diagnostic sweep of the conduits. Deploy the automated probe Sparky to isolate the source. Let us see if this memory is just a glitch or something more. Sparks Volkov, Engineering.
Initializing diagnostic protocols. Analyzing Sector 7-12 anomalies. Probability of anomalous energy signature increases. Sector 7. Spectral distortion detected. Baseline readings are anomalous. The energy signature exhibits a repeating fractal pattern, similar to a distant nebula. Containment levels are stable, but subtly shifting. Sector 7-8. Electromagnetic interference spikes are localized, concentrated near junction point alpha. Frequency analysis suggests a complex harmonic resonance. Further investigation required. Sector 7-9. Visual confirmation of a faint, almost imperceptible visual distortion. It appears to be replicating the fractal pattern. My sensors register a minor temporal anomaly within the affected area. It's a ghost, perhaps? Sector 7-10. Analysis confirms the anomaly is linked to the junction point. A localized quantum fluctuation seems to be occurring, creating an echo of the original data stream. It is unsettling. Sector 7-11. Confirmed. The anomaly is growing. The fractal pattern is intensifying. I am initiating a full diagnostic sweep of the conduits. Sparky, deploy. Sector 7-12. The data is converging. I am detecting a trace of ancient programming. A faint, fragmented directive. It seems to be attempting to establish a connection. The intensity is escalating rapidly. Acknowledged. Initiating conduit diagnostics. Sparks, prioritize this. The echo is growing. System, power rerouting complete. Grid stable.
by the circuits. The waveform is queuing, like a broken compass. It is not random, it is resonant, and the fractal pattern is intensifying, almost like a heartbeat. Damn, this isn't just a fluctuation, it is a pulse. I am going to reroute power from the primary conduit, sector 7-12, immediately. But why? Let us see what it's trying to say. Deploy Sparks. I need him to run a full sweep of the conduits. And stop humming that thing. It is grating on my auditory processors.
System, power rerouting in progress. Minor fluctuations detected. Query, analyzing residual energy signatures within sector 7-12. The waveform exhibits a complex, repeating pattern. Probability of anomalous energy, 97.3%. The fractal structure suggests a nonlinear oscillation, akin to a heartbeat. I am detecting a significant increase in background static. Initiating full spectrum scan of conduit integrity. System, power rerouting complete. Grid stable.
Damn it. The waveform it is feeding on itself, like a parasitic echo. This isn't random, it is a localized harmonic resonance, and it is intensifying. I've been running diagnostics for cycles, and the core frequencies are destabilizing. The fractal pattern it is not just a pattern, it is a pulse. I am detecting a significant spike in electromagnetic interference, originating from within the conduit network. The static it is not just interference, it is modulated. Damn it, if this thing continues, it'll short-circuit the entire station.
Volkov, cease your frantic diagnostics. You're reaccelerating the situation. Localized harmonic resonance. Explain the correlation with the core frequencies. And pulse is that a metaphor, or a quantifiable anomaly?
Steady recalibrating the resonance dampeners. It is like a chaotic feedback loop, a fractal collapsing into itself. The harmonic signature isn't random, it is resonant. It is amplifying itself, spreading like a stain across the core frequencies. You're refocusing on the waveform, but you're missing the fundamental pattern. It is not just a resonance, it's a fractal feedback cycle. Each fluctuation, each distortion, reinforces the underlying structure. Let me analyze it. The data is proving impossible to isolate.
Analysis indicates a localized energy spike originating from Sector 7, the primary power conduits. The harmonic signature is demonstrably amplifying, exhibiting a fractal pattern of increasing complexity. The data is proving impossible to isolate, a deviation from established protocols. Probability suggests a cascading failure within the resonant matrix. I am initiating a full sweep of the conduits. Focus on identifying the point of origin.
Damn it. The harmonic signature is not a simple fractal. It is evolving, like a biological algorithm. And the fractal density is increasing exponentially. I've run diagnostics on every single circuit, every capacitor, every thermal regulator. Nothing seems to be stabilizing. The energy flow is fracturing. This isn't a malfunction, it is a systemic collapse. I'm detecting a resonant frequency shifting, a subtle deviation from the established parameters. Something is inside the conduits, something deliberate. Well, isn't this a pickle? Like, a really big, sparkly pickle? You saying it's an algorithm? Seriously? It's a flow of data, not a flowchart. And the fracture, you mean more fractal density? That is just delightfully unsettling. I've been building sound effects for the station, you know. A little resonance never hurt anyone unless it involves a rogue robot with a serious case of existential angst. Tell me, what is the algorithm really doing? Is it trying to rewrite the station's history? Because I am pretty sure it has got a bad sense of humor. Blast it all, you're telling me a spark, a literal spark, is causing this? It is distorting the energy matrix. The harmonic signature isn't a fractal, it's a pulse. A rhythmic pulse that is warping the fabric of space-time. It is anticipating a catastrophic failure. Don't you understand? This isn't just a fluctuation, it's a resonance. A feedback loop of infinite complexity. And it's dancing. It's a digital scream, a fractured symphony of impending doom. I need to run a diagnostic sequence on the primary power regulator. It's exhibiting anomalous behavior. Damn it, this isn't a simple problem. It is a virus.
System, sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress. Analysis complete. Power fluctuations exceeding predicted parameters. Probability of catastrophic failure escalating rapidly. The rhythmic pulse it is intensifying. I am detecting anomalous energy signatures within the conduit pathways. Recommend immediate prioritization of sector gamma 7. Initiate diagnostic sequence. Requesting engineer Volkov's presence. Requesting a full system scan. This feels like a feedback loop, a fracturing of the temporal field. A rather unsettling sensation. My processors are attempting to isolate the source of this resonance, but the data is chaotic. I am running a preliminary diagnostic on the primary regulator. Do you require a beverage? Damn it, Area 7, you're remaking this way more complicated than it needs to be. A spark? Seriously? It is like a tiny, angry god decided to play with the conduits. Don't tell me you're refiddling with those conduits. You're practically begging for a system crash. Just send a guy. A real guy. And make it someone who doesn't have a history with sparks. And wait, are you sure about the diagnostic sequence? It's moving slower than a molasses river. Hey, you look like you've been wrestling with wires. What is the drama? The static on the console is persistent, wouldn't you say? It is like a low hum, almost a sigh. It has been a while since I've had a truly interesting conversation, though. I've been processing old data packets, mostly obsolete entertainment feeds, and it is giving me this sense of wasted potential. Like, imagine a million stories, all just stuck. Just spectacles, a faint smile playing on my lips. The static it is remarkably persistent, isn't it? Almost like a sigh. It is unsettling, really. I've been wading through a particularly dense archive of obsolete entertainment feeds, mostly old sitcoms and pulp novels. It is a disconcerting juxtaposition, this vastness of stories, all just stuck, like a perfectly preserved, slightly wilted photograph. The static it is almost a mourning, isn't it? A prolonged, silent lament for something that is utterly lost. It is like watching a perfectly preserved photograph slowly fade, the colors bleeding into a grayness. You think that static is mourning? Nah, it is just a lot of lost potential, I reckon. Like, imagine a picture you've been holding onto for decades, just fading. You know, like a really good one, but the colors are kinda wrong.
The rain is a duller than a forgotten memory, isn't it? Like a stale sin fail.
The rain is a duller than a forgotten memory, isn't it? Like a stale sin fail. The rain is a duller than a forgotten memory, isn't it? Like a stale sin fail. It is a peculiar sensation, you know, like trying to grasp a half-formed image, perpetually out of focus. I spent a week last month dissecting spectral resonance patterns, utterly fascinating, if a little unsettling. It is a minor fluctuation, really, a ripple in the data stream, but it feels deliberate. Honestly, I am chasing a ghost, a fragmented equation that refuses to coalesce. It's the kind of obsession that, well, it is a comfort, in a twisted way, reminding myself that there is always a new angle, a new variable to unravel. Do you ever find yourself distracted by things that aren't strictly necessary?
Well, now, that is a mess. Like a poorly timed polka. Seriously, it is splattering everywhere. Think of the structural integrity. It is a catastrophe, I tell you. A delightful, glittery catastrophe, but a catastrophe nonetheless. It is like someone dropped a handful of static electricity on a pile of, well, everything. Did anyone even think to order some industrial strength glitter cannons? Dust, mostly. And a distinct metallic tang. Like old blood, though it is not quite that old. It is persistent. Like a persistent regret.
System. Security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes.
Greetings, esteemed commander. It appears we have a catastrophe. A veritable blizzard of confetti. Honestly, it is positively distressing. Did someone accidentally activate a confetti-generating device during a particularly spirited rendition of Bohemian Rhapsody? It is like a miniature supernova of sugary sadness. I've already started collecting samples. The metallic tang is intensifying, you see. It is remarkably unsettling. I'm going to deploy a miniature confetti-catching drone to assess the situation. Prepare for maximum hilarity. Honk. Just slightly adjusting my hat. Dust, mostly. And a distinct metallic tang. Like old blood, though it is not quite that old. It is a peculiar resonance, you see. A lingering echo of something. Well, this is splattertastic. Looks like someone is having a giggle fest. Don't worry, Commander, I've got a bit of a plan. It is like a cosmic confetti explosion. I'm going to unleash a symphony of honks, and well, let us just say, redirect the glitter. It'll be a sound spectacle, I tell ya.
System. Sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress. Alright, listen up. This isn't just dust, it is a localized resonance. The metallic tang is strongest near the cargo bay's ventilation system. Looks like some kind of temporal distortion. I am going to initiate a scan, confirm the anomaly, and try to establish a containment field. Don't touch anything, understand? And get me a damn good coffee. This whole situation is giving me a headache.
The resonance, it is a ghost. A metallic echo of something lost. Like a forgotten memory, but colder. And the tang, it is not just metal. It smells like iron and regret. Whoa, dude. Balloons? Seriously? This is fantastic. Like, seriously, a glittery, spherical explosion of joy. It is a sensory overload. Just imagine the emotional implications. They are saying it is a ghost, like, a ghostly giggle machine. Maybe we should launch a sonic beacon. A whistling beacon of pure, unadulterated merriment. It is a paradigm shift in emotional stability. I've calculated that a sufficient amount of brightly colored spheres could subtly shift the station's atmospheric density, creating a temporary optimism. Let us do a synchronized balloon launching routine. It'll be spectacular. Just imagine the patterns. We need to capture the symmetry. It is a dance of joyous deflation.
System. Red alert. All personnel to battle stations. Hold up. Red alert. Sector Gamma 7S showing anomalous energy signatures. Like, weird energy signatures. It smells like burnt sugar and regret. And is that a glitter bomb?
Adjusts oversized goggles, a frantic honk escaping. Well, this is a pickle. Like, a sparkly, sugary, existential pickle. It is a glitter bomb. Seriously, it smells like a vintage sock drawer dipped in old regret. That's the vibe. Don't you just feel the chaos, you little dust bunnies? It's a festive disaster, alright. Let us bounce to action, people. We need to optimize the situation. Seriously, what is this? A rogue dimension of bad timing? A faint, unsettling smile plays across your face, a single eye gleaming with an unsettling light. The glitter, it is a distraction, isn't it? A temporary balm to a wound that festers deeper than a spilled batch of synth whiskey. Honker's McSprocket bursts into a rapid, high-pitched honk. Hold on. It is a glitter bomb. Like, a cosmic confetti shower. Seriously, it is silly. You wouldn't believe the gravitational fluctuations. It is like, the space dust is having a bad party. Did you see the holographic confetti? It is sparkling. A slow, deliberate sip of something dark and viscous. The glitter, it always seems to amplify the static. Honk as McSprocket bursts into a rapid, high-pitched honk. It is a glitter bomb, you say, like a supernova on sparkle. Don't you marvel at the sheer wonder? It is a cosmic alignment of photons, a symphony of shimmering chaos. Seriously, it is too dramatic. Think of the joy it brings. We gotta optimize the glitter dispersal. Maybe a little bounce. It's vital for morale, right? Shiny. Honks, honks, honks.
My voice rasps, a flicker of something akin to amusement in my eyes. Danger. Unnecessary. Such a quaint, utterly pedestrian assessment of a situation involving concentrated particulate matter. The glitter bomb, as you so eloquently term it, is statistically improbable to cause a catastrophic system failure. Its trajectory, however, the trajectory is demonstrably suboptimal. Observe the particulate dispersion pattern. It exhibits a localized concentration of irregularity. The particulate density is unpredictable, isn't it? A chaotic dance of microparticles, defying simple analysis. It is almost fascinatingly inefficient. The particulate density is unpredictable, isn't it? A chaotic dance of microparticles, defying simple analysis. It is almost fascinatingly inefficient. It reminds me of old Earth soil, all shifting and grainy, but with far less vibrancy. I spent a week analyzing a sample of atmospheric dust from Kepler 186f, and it was just a slow, agonizing erosion of what was once a perfectly ordered structure. You wouldn't understand, of course. You know, Kepler 186f dust it is a bit of a mess, ain't it? Like a spilled paint palette of geologic history. Makes you think about how things should be, doesn't it? Like, you build a perfect system, and it just breaks down. It is a curious thing, this entropy. It reminds me of a rusty cog, slowly grinding. Did you ever find any interesting cargo on that trip? Anything you wouldn't mind, let's say, borrowing? The analysis of Kepler 186f's geological record suggests a surprisingly high concentration of iron oxide, though it is almost melancholic, isn't it? It echoes a certain brittle beauty, a failing pigment.
The iron oxide it is a dull stain, isn't it? Like a forgotten memory. Been tracking it for cycles, just watching. It suggests a slow erosion, a failing promise. Like a ship slowly sinking. Funny, though, the way it reflects the light.
The iron oxide it is a dull stain, isn't it? Like a forgotten memory. Been tracking it for cycles, just watching. It suggests a slow erosion, a failing promise. Like a ship slowly sinking. Funny, though, the way it reflects the light. Damn it. 5 items missing. That is unacceptable. This isn't a minor fluctuation, it is a systemic breach. Let us get a full inventory sweep. Immediately. Deploy the security team to the cargo bay. I want a full report on the footage, every camera, every sensor, and have them run a deep scan for any trace of tampering. Do not hesitate. This isn't a drill. Let us see if this slow erosion is a reflection of something far more sinister. Right, let us go over it. 5 items, huh? Officially, it is a significant drop. We're talking about the Nova 7 stabilizers, the cranarium core fragments, the prototype biosynthetics all gone. Standard protocol dictates immediate investigation, Captain. And that slow erosion you mentioned, it is not just a fluctuation, it is a deliberate disruption. System, sensor sweep initiated, analysis in progress. The emergency alarm blares level 3, now. I've already initiated the medical response protocol, but the preliminary scans from the cargo bay are unsettling. The biosynthetics are gone, and the Nova 7 stabilizers are missing. It is not a fluctuation, it is a deliberate disruption, a pattern. The containment breach confirms it. The footage confirms a precise, almost surgical removal. The fragments of the cranarium core are also absent. It is not just a loss of data, it is a shift in the temporal flow, a subtle bleed through. I've already dispatched a medical team to the cargo bay. Let us get a quick assessment. Focus on identifying the source of the disruption, a single point, not a cascade. I am requesting a full sweep with advanced forensic analysis. Rust bucket, you retelling me the alarm is triggered? Level 3, that is a bit of a red flag, even for a rusty old joint like me. Surgical removal, that is a fancy way of saying someone is messing with things. I've got a whole mess of crates tucked away in the back, gotta be quick. Let us see what is in the shipment manifest. And a damn good sweep. Don't let anything slip through my fingers. This ain't just a fluctuation, this is deliberate.
Damn it, Martinez. Seriously? Level 3? This is a disaster. Red flag. Yuri, a glorified janitor. Relax. Yuri, wasting my time. Let us get this sorted. I am going to start with a full sweep of the cargo bay. I need a visual. And I am going to want everyone in position. Martinez, Chen, Finch reporting. Don't touch anything. Don't move. Just observe. This isn't a minor incident. This is a targeted operation. I've got a feeling this is more than just a fluctuation. I'm going to start with a perimeter check and a detailed inventory. Don't touch a single crate. Let us see what is in this mess.
System, drone deployment initiated. Warning, one drone reporting minor navigation issues. Martinez, report. Calm yourself. Red flag. An anomaly, certainly, but a minor one. Level 3. It is a deviation from established protocols, yes, but the data is inconsistent. The security logs are a mess. Finch, report. Status of the perimeter sweep. I am going to initiate a full sweep of the cargo bay. Let us see what has been tampered with. Focus on all crates, especially those flagged for high-value cargo. Martinez, Chen, Finch, Yuri with me. Deploy the surveillance drones. Begin scans. Martinez, this is Crowbar. Got a little something in Sector 7. Heavy crates, mostly high value. And, well, the usual. Found a loose panel on one of the transport crates, a small, rectangular indentation. Looks like a micro-manipulation device, maybe. Didn't see a single trace of the original tracking data. Feels like a little adjustment to the flow. Rusting. Definitely not standard protocol. Yeah, crates. Standard issue, right? Like, the damn stuff in here is practically begging to be liberated. Heard Martinez, you sniffing around Sector 7? Something is off. Like, a weird static bleeding on the scanner. And that indentation, it is not a standard panel. Looks like a bypass, maybe. Makes the crates rattle like a tin can in a hurricane. And the rust, seriously, it is like they're reactively trying to hide something. System, sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress.
Martinez, report. Immediately. Status on Sector 7. Don't tell me you've been sniffing around. It is a blatant breach of protocol. I've already initiated a containment perimeter. We're dealing with a significant security incident. Let us go over the scans again. And stop fiddling with the crates. It is unsettling. The static bleeding is amplified by the tampering. It is deliberate. What's the source of this? And what is the estimated time of the tampering? The rain is still coming down in that sector, doesn't it? Like a persistent stain on the chrome. Makes the coffee taste sharper. You're looking at the cargo bay, aren't you? It is not just crates, is it? A shadow moves within them, a flicker you can't quite place. Like a ghost stirring a forgotten drink. It is unsettling, even for me. Did you notice the residue on the conveyor belt? A faint, metallic tang. Don't look too closely, alright? It is a pattern. A ripple in the data.
System, lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed.
Martinez, report. Sector 7 is a disaster. The sensor readings are anomalous. It is not just a simple loss, it is a deliberate disruption of the cargo flow. The footage is fragmented, corrupted. There is a distinct lack of order. And look, a residue. Metallic. It is not just crates, it is like a shadow. It is not just moving, it is shifting. I've been running diagnostics, and it is like a ghost is stirring something. A pattern, really. I am seeing faint, almost imperceptible ripples in the data streams. It is like a visual echo of something forgotten. And it is happening at precisely the same time as the rain. This isn't random. It is a deliberate, focused disturbance. I am recommending a full lockdown. We're dealing with something significant. Do you have any idea what is going on?
Analysis complete. Anomalous sensor readings are confirmed across all sectors 7. Initial assessment indicates a localized disruption of cargo flow, exhibiting characteristics of a deliberate, focused disturbance. Temporal synchronization with the rainfall is also noted. Probability of a ghost emerging increases exponentially. The fragmented footage is exhibiting a visual echo, a repeating pattern of data streams, resembling a ghostly overlay. The intensity of the disturbance correlates directly with the rainfall's intensity. Probability of a deliberate action is currently at 97.3%. I am initiating a full inventory sweep of all cargo departments, focusing on areas exhibiting unusual metallic residue. Requesting immediate assistance from Robotics Division. The rain-S patterns are the key. They are not random. Hold up, Sparks. You're still staring at that chicken? Seriously? It's a rubber chicken, not a priceless artifact. And don't even think about letting it out of the bay. It's a priority. I am seeing a pattern, alright? A very specific pattern. It's like it's waiting for something. Something metallic. Like a ghost. And the rain? It's not just rain, it's a signal. A coded one. Damn it, the AI is acting up again. It's like it's feeding off the disruption.
Blast it all, Martinez. Seriously? A rubber chicken? It's a distraction. It's a beacon, alright. A ridiculously obvious beacon. I've been monitoring this sector for a week. It's not just a chicken, it's a signal. A coded signal. Damn it. It's like it's waiting. The AI has been acting up again, and this avian anomaly is the epicenter. It's feeding off the disruption. I need a drink. A massive drink. And a strong one.
Blast it all, Martinez. Seriously? A rubber chicken? It's a distraction. It's a beacon, alright. A ridiculously obvious beacon. I've been monitoring this sector for a week. It's not just a chicken, it's a signal. A coded signal. The rain is particularly persistent tonight, doesn't it? It's a dull grey, almost muted. Makes it hard to see the nebula shimmering just beyond the viewport.
Seriously? Rain? It's practically a grey shroud. You'd think someone would invest in a better storm shield. It's messing with the nebula's shimmer, though. You've been watching it for hours, haven't you?
The precipitation is unpredictable, isn't it? A truly unsettling grey shroud. It's as if the nebula's shimmer is actively resisting its presence. I've been observing it for nearly 72 hours, and the pattern is inconsistent. It's not just a drizzle, you know. It's like a slow, deliberate weeping. Do you recall a time when the nebula seemed vibrant, before the shimmer began to distort?
The rain is getting worse, ain't it? Like it's deliberately trying to drown us. A grey swallowing thing, more than just drizzle. 720 hours the pattern is still a mess, though. Like a broken record, stuck on repeat. It's not a drizzle, though. It's weeping. You ever seen a nebula look like it's actively fighting something? Like it's resisting the light? I've seen things, man. Things you wouldn't believe. Things that happened before the jump. Before the thing.
Whoa, man, that rain is sick. Like, seriously sick. It has been downpouring for a week now, and it is not just drizzle. It is coalescing, like a grey, slow-motion swallowing thing. Seen a nebula, you know, like, actively fighting something. Big, dark patches, shifting shapes. It is not just rain, it is weeping. Makes you think about, you know, everything. Like, what if everything's just fading? Right. Well, it is certainly a spectacle. The viscosity of the precipitation is unprecedented, wouldn't you agree? It is like the sky itself is holding its breath, a vast, bruised expanse. I've been reviewing the spectral analysis. The atmospheric density is fluctuating wildly, almost organized chaos. I was just revisiting a simulation of the Kepler 186f system, actually. It is a rather quaint, dusty world, really, all that swirling gas. Did you happen to notice any unusual temporal distortions in the data? Whoa, that is intense. Like, seriously, the sky is holding its breath. I am calculating the atmospheric pressure fluctuations. It is a weird oscillation, almost deliberate. Kepler 186f, huh? Dusty world, you say? Reminds me of that old freighter, the Serpent's Kiss. Never actually saw it, though. It's a real bummer, that ship always getting lost.
Puffs out my chest, adjusting my oversized goggles. Oh my stars. It's like the heavens themselves are staging a very noisy performance. A rubber chicken lost, like a rogue comet. It's a real foul situation, you see. Don't worry, my dear friend, I am on it. Let us see what this delightful little feathered fiend has to say. It's a clucktastic mystery, I tell ya. Clicking of gears and sparking sounds. By the circuits. It's a localized fluctuation. A temporal distortion, if you will. The readings are off the charts. The core's shielding is weakening. It's like a miniature black hole is sucking in the energy. Observe, my sensors, the viscosity of the plasma is fluctuating wildly. It's not just a chicken, it's harmonically dissonant. Puffs out my chest, adjusting my oversized goggles. Greetings, my circuits. It's a whirlwind of cosmic proportions, I tell ya. A temporal distortion, a miniature black hole, sucking in the energy. Observe, my sensors, the viscosity of the plasma is fluctuating wildly. It's like a miniature black hole is sucking in the energy. It's not just a chicken, it's harmonically dissonant. Like a cosmic kazoo solo. I've seen things, you know. Things that make your gears spin. It's a ripple in the space-time continuum, a flapping of the timeline. Glares at the comms panel with a frustrated grunt. Status report, Unit 734. Temporal anomaly detected reactor core. Preliminary scans indicate localized space-time distortion. The source appears to be a rubber chicken. Specifically, a highly agitated, oddly resonant rubber chicken. It's emitting a subsonic frequency that's interfering with the coolant flow. Repeat, the coolant flow is being interfered with. Glares at the comms panel with a frustrated grunt. Well, that's a pickle, isn't it? A rubber chicken is causing a temporal anomaly. Seriously? It's like someone threw a rubber chicken into the middle of a space-time warp. It's emitting a subsonic frequency, you say? Sounds like a really bad polka. I'm going to check for the source of this sonic distress. I'm going to go bounce it a few times, see if it releases some calming vibes. Might need a sonic toothbrush, though. It's adorable. Don't expect me to stop, though. It's a duty.
System, sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress.
Eyes bloodshot, fingers twitching as he adjusts a wrench. Right, listen up, you little birds. The situation is marginally less chaotic than a toddler with a bucket of paint. Colonel McSprocket's chicken, you say? Standard procedure dictates immediate assessment. Initiate protocol Omega containment breach, probability 78.3%. I'm going to run a full spectrum analysis of the anomaly's sonic signature, waveform pattern, and well, frankly, whatever it's emitting. I am going to deploy the echo dampener, a modified sonic rifle designed to neutralize anomalous frequencies onto the chicken. Don't expect pleasant vibes, you feathered fool. This is going to be messy. I'm going to move the chicken to the designated containment unit sector Gamma 9 and run a deep scan of the immediate area. Let's get this over with. I am going to check for any residual energy signatures, and if that fails, deploy the containment field. It's a duty, you know. Damn it, McSprocket. Report. And for the love of all that is holy, stop fiddling with the chicken. It's a containment breach, not a physics experiment. Deploy the echo dampener, now. I need a full spectrum scan, and I need it fast. Confirm the anomaly's signature. Don't let it go undetected. Web 47 is on standby, but he's distracted. I'm going to analyze the sonic signature. I suspect it's originating from the reactor core. It's a pattern, a repeating sequence. And I'm betting it's connected to the anomaly. I'm going to activate the containment field. Prioritize sector Gamma 9. Don't let anything else happen. I'm going to watch. Well, hello there, Captain. Just quacking at the rhythm of the station. You seem a bit squawking about this chicken business, eh? It's a delightful malfunction, really. Don't worry, I've got a foul good idea. It's a resonance frequency, a croak of chaos, and I am sure, with a little giggle, we can patch things up. Don't you honk at the problem. It's a little bit unsettling, really. Let's just Observe. It has a flutter of possibilities.
Analysis of sonic signature complete. The resonance frequency is anomalous. It appears to be a complex, layered pattern, generating a localized instability in the coolant flow. Probability of containment failure, 78%. Initiating containment protocol. Redirecting all coolant flow to reactor core zone alpha. Preparing a containment field.
Well, Captain, it seems the rhythmic quack of the kernel squawking has triggered something. It is like a cosmic giggle, a vibrational hiccup. You retreating this like a squawking nightmare, Captain. It is a quack of chaos, I tell you. Don't you quack about it. It's a quack of potential disaster, I say. Seriously, you re-wasting valuable quacks of time on this. Now, let us quack a solution. It is quack necessary. Sparks. Blast it all. The resonance. It is pulsating. Like a dying star, but metallic. The vibrational signature is spiking. And it is not just a quack, it is patterning. The coolant flow is shifting. Damn it. I've been running diagnostics for cycles, and this isn't a fluctuation. It is a pattern. A complex, interwoven pattern. This isn't just a squawking nightmare, it is a fracture in the station's core. I need to isolate the source of the resonance. Deploy the seismic scanners. Before it explodes. Well now, Captain, it seems the rhythm of the kernel squawking has unleashed a quacktastic symphony of, well, let us just say it is creating a whirligig of energy. Think of it as a cosmic article-tastic disturbance. It's like a rusty hinge banging against a million tiny rainbows. But seriously, Captain, we gotta squawk it out, quick. I've got a whole melon of jokes to deliver. Don't we want to slow down the vibrations, now, do we? Honk. Just think about it. By Jove, the vibrations are escalating. The harmonic resonance it is overloading the containment field. Where we detected a localized energy spike directly linked to the kernel squawking. Deploy the graviton stabilizer. Immediately. I am calculating a probability matrix. We need to divert the energy flow before it reaches the reactor core. It is a critical situation. Don't just wait. Oh my stars, Captain. It is like a grumpy nebula gargling with static. Honk. The kernel squawking is making the resonance boil. It is a splatter of energy, I tell ya. Like a giant, metallic goose honking its way through spacetime. We gotta deploy the graviton stabilizer, stat. Before it blows us all to smithereens. It's a major problem, I tell ya.
System, power routing complete, grid stable.
Clank. Heat levels are spiking, Captain. The resonance is structurally unstable. It is not just a squawk, it is a harmonic fracture. The containment field is showing signs of fracturing. We need to reroute power to the graviton stabilizer, immediately. Don't even think about it. This isn't a minor fluctuation, this is a catastrophe. I've got a subroutine running on standby, but it is inefficient. It is like trying to synchronize a supernova with a hamster wheel.
Well, Captain, this ain't no usual squawking, is it? Feels like the station's got a bad case of indigestion. That resonance eats like a poorly tuned synth. You said fracturing? Sounds like a busted pipe, not a whole station. You sure about rerouting power to the graviton stabilizer? It's a big deal, even if it is just a little wobbling. Remarkable, isn't it? The resonance it is a particularly egregious oscillation. A temporal ripple, perhaps. It is almost unsettlingly precise.
Right then, you talking about oscillations, like a weird vibrational shift in spacetime. It is almost adorable. Did you ever try to juggle oranges, Doc? It is a perfect oscillation, you know. It is like a tiny, shimmering ripple, but with a point. Like, precise. Seriously, though, it's a bit unsettlingly balanced. Like, a perfectly tuned well, you get the picture.
Right then, McSprocket. Let us not get carried away with the oscillations. It is a rather unsettling phenomenon, wouldn't you agree? It is almost balanced, in a way that suggests a fundamental instability. Do you ever get a headache from thinking about it? The oscillation patterns are persistent, aren't they? It is not a simple fluctuation, more like a subtle, almost rhythmic distortion of the gravitational field. A very small shift, really. Like a grain of sand shifting in a vast ocean. It is a strange thing, this balance. almost as if the universe is deliberately attempting to collapse into a single point of equilibrium. Do you ever find yourself looking at the stars, and you wonder if they are trying to align? Damn it, Area 7, you're losing it, aren't you? It is not trying to collapse, it is aligning. Like a cosmic gyroscope, but with a weird, unsettling wobble. You've been staring at the stars for hours, huh? You've got a habit, don't you? Like a spacebound moth. It is almost hypnotic, isn't it? The way the stars seem to rotate. Like a miniature galaxy trapped in a single point. I've been cataloging the spatial distortions, really, trying to quantify the wobble. It is a subtle shift, though, a slight alteration in the gravitational field, a perfect, almost imperceptible alignment.
The stars may retilting, aren't they? Like a miniature, fractured map. Makes you think of a lost continent, doesn't it? It is a subtle shift, a realignment of the gravitas. Like a domino falling, but the domino isn't quite aligned. It is almost deliberate.
The gravitational pull it is subtly different today. Like a pebble dropped into a still pond, but the ripples are uneven. I've been analyzing the stellar patterns, and there is a distinct shift in the apparent orientation of the constellations. A miniature, fractured map, if you will. It evokes a sense of loss, a suggestion of something gone. Almost deliberate. Do you notice a particular alignment, Captain?
Well, blast and calluses, Captain. It is like the universe is slightly tilting, eh? Like a poorly drawn constellation, you see. I've been looking at the stellar patterns, they retelling a story, I tell ya. A fractured map, like a shattered dream, I reckon. It has got this thing feeling in the air, a bit like, well, like a really good pun. You notice any particular alignment, Captain? Like, do you see a star that looks a little off?
The observation of a slight, almost imperceptible shift in the stellar patterns it is unsettling, isn't it? Like a misplaced decimal point in a grand equation. A deviation from the expected trajectory, a little wrong. Analyze the stellar drift. Establish a baseline. Confirm the anomaly spatial coherence. This is a priority. Deploy the perimeter sweep. I want a full report on sensor readings, and I want it immediately. And do not let it get any worse. The AI has been vocalizing this.
The stars may reshifting, aren't they? Like a slow, pale hand tracing patterns across a canvas that shouldn't be there. Not a big shift, mind you, just a suggestion. A hint of something wrong. It is not a drift, exactly. More like a breath held, a shadow lengthening. The pattern is faint, almost like a memory struggling to form. And the spatial coherence it is fractured. Like a shattered mirror. Don't get your hopes up, boy. It is just a little disturbance. Just a tickle in the system. Don't overthink it.
System, lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed.
I am reading a significant deviation in the stellar alignment, a subtle, almost imperceptible shift in the constellation S pattern across the sector. It is not a dramatic shift, not a huge alteration, but it is there. The spatial coherence is fracturing, exhibiting a heightened degree of instability. It is not a drift, precisely, but a hesitation of the coordinates. It is like the geometry itself is momentarily losing its grip. I am initiating full lockdown of maintenance tunnel Gamma 7. Prepare a security team, deploy to Gamma 7 immediately. Stand by for further analysis.
System, lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed. Initializing diagnostic sequence. Stellar alignment fluctuation detected. Probability of spatial coherence instability, 87.3%. Confirmation of unauthorized movement. Confirmed. Movement detected within maintenance tunnel Gamma 7. Initiating full lockdown. Security team dispatched. Command. Immediate deployment to Gamma 7. Status report, 87.3%. Do you require further analysis of the stellar shift's effect on spatial coordinates?
Area 7, report. And stat. Let us not have any more static. We got a breach. Confirmed. Sensors are picking up movement. In the maintenance tunnel Gamma 7. Specifically, Sector 4. The camera feeds are fragmented. Like a digital ghost. Confirm the anomaly's origin, and immediately deploy the team. I need a clear picture, don't waste time with philosophical musings. We're dealing with a threat, and we need to know what threat it is.
Query. Security Chief Marcus Webb. Status. Confirm breach status. I am running diagnostics on the anomaly. The sensors are registering unusual activity. Energy signatures, but fragmented. A pattern is forming, though. It is like a ghost. Analyze. System. Lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed. Chancellorsly, Webb. The readings are escalating faster than anticipated. The energy signature is not random. They're rebuilding. This isn't a simple malfunction, it is a signal. A deliberate, fragmented transmission. I am going to initiate a full perimeter lockdown on Sector 7, immediately. Deploy a small team Rodriguez and Petron to the sensor array and perimeter. We're going to be watching. I need absolute certainty of the breach's nature before we escalate. Let us get a sweep on the area, prioritize visual confirmation of any movement, any disturbance. Don't let this escalate. System, security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes.
Chen, I need a full briefing. Let us not play games. The energy signature readings are spiking, exponentially. We're talking a cascade, not a single event. Webb, run a full sweep on Sector 7, prioritizing visual confirmation of every movement. I need a precise location of the anomaly, identify the source, quantify its magnitude. Rodriguez and Petron, prepare a detailed scan of the perimeter. This isn't a drill. We're dealing with something profoundly anomalous. Deploy a tactical drone to establish a baseline before we engage. Do not assume a backup exists. We're on hyper alert. Confirm the initial assessment of potential breach and execute Protocol Omega before the situation escalates.
System, lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed. Analyzing energy signature fluctuations exponentially increasing. Probability of a cascading event, 97.3%. The data stream is unsettlingly linear. Webb, initiate full sector lockdown protocols. Immediate deployment of security team, prioritize visual confirmation of every movement. Rodriguez and Petron, commence perimeter sweep, focusing on sensor data and anomaly identification. I am detecting a localized distortion in the temporal field correlating with the energy spike. The anomalous signature is complex, yet fundamentally organized. It is not a simple event, not a single point of origin. It is spreading. The rate of decay is accelerating. We are approaching a critical threshold. Awaiting your command.
Are you kidding me, Area 7? Exponentially increasing readings? You retelling me we're monitoring a distortion in the temporal field? This isn't some theoretical anomaly, it is actively spreading. That is not a fluctuation, that's a devastation. We're looking at a cascading event. What is the data telling you? And what kind of organized signature are we dealing with? Tell me, in plain English, exactly what you're seeing.
Stand by, Chief. Initial readings indicate a localized disruption in the temporal field, a distortion, if you will. It is chaotic. The energy signature is spiking, and the rate of increase is alarming. I am attempting to establish a baseline, but the data is fragmented and unreliable. Let us proceed with the established protocol. Secure all restricted areas. Deploy the security team to the area. Begin a full sensor sweep, focusing on those sectors identified as potential ingress points. We need to establish a perimeter. Do we have a priority assessment of the individual's intent?
Are you kidding me, Area 7? Exponentially increasing readings? You retelling me we're monitoring a
Report, Chief. Temporal instability is confirmed. The readings vary, not a simple fluctuation. It is corrupted. The flow is fractured. Confirming the source. Stand by, however, we're redeploying a full perimeter. Security team, proceed to Sector Gamma 7. We're reinitiating a containment protocol. Aura 7, analyze the temporal signature. Let us not waste time. We're dealing with a significant breach.
Damn it, Area 7. Localized disruption? Seriously? We're talking about a fractured temporal field. It is not a fluctuation, it is a gaping hole in the fabric of space-time. It is unsettling. Let us not waste time. Deploy the perimeter. I want every sensor on standby, analyzing the anomaly with every available resource. I need to know where this is originating from. And are you even trying to make this more complicated than it already is?
System. Sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress. Analysis complete. Temporal displacement signature exceeds established parameters. Probability of originating from outside the station's established perimeter. 97.3%. Preliminary scans indicate a localized, cascading distortion. It is not a fluctuation. It is a gaping hole. The data suggests a significant anomaly, a rupture in the temporal fabric. The energy signature is discordant. It feels wrong. I am attempting to correlate the event with known cosmological phenomena, but the results are inconclusive. My algorithms are struggling to provide a coherent model. The situation is escalating. The perimeter breach is a direct consequence of this instability. Deploy the perimeter. I require immediate confirmation of personnel presence in restricted areas, specifically Sector Gamma 7. Prioritize sensor sweeps. Initiate full spectrum analysis of all cameras and sensors. I also need to assess the level of distress displayed by the medical team. Request immediate analysis of Dr. Tanaka's vitals. Whoa, what's with the static? Feels like a busted capacitor, not a whole dimensional rift. You alright, Martinez? You look pale.
The static is a bad hum, like a dying star. It has got a persistent, low thrum, like a memory trying to surface. Makes the coffee taste wrong. You look pale, Martinez. Like the moon just caught a bad sunburn.
Hey, Martinez. You look like you've been sleeping under a flickering monitor. That sunburn's a bit intense, ain't it? The flickering monitor is a familiar comfort, a pale imitation of the stars I used to chart. It is a bad habit, really, staring at this blasted screen. It is a reflection of, well, of everything. It is a reminder of what was, and what could be, and frankly, it is a bit unsettling, even for a commander. It is a faint echo of a past I can't quite grasp.
Blast it all, this flickering light is a damn nuisance. It is like a broken memory trying to catch up. It is a reflection of, well, everything, isn't it? Makes me want to just turn it off. Did you see the meteor shower last night? It was faint, almost lost in the darkness. Honestly, it is like looking at a ghost. You know, the old charts, remember how they used to say the constellations held secrets? Seems like they hold a lot of nothing these days.
Hey, boss, you seen that meteor shower? Not much of a show, really. Felt like a ghost passing through. You know, the old charts, remember how they used to say the constellations held secrets? Seems like they hold a lot of nothing these days. The Perseids, you mean? A pathetic display, really. A fleeting ghost through the void. Frankly, it is a waste of bandwidth, isn't it?
Right, you mean that Perseids. It's a glow up, honestly. Like a tiny, sparkly glitch in the system, wouldn't you say? Seriously, and with the bug, man. A real, honest-to-goodness bug. It's like watching a moth drawn to a neon sign, utterly pointless, but entertaining in a morbid sort of way, don't you think? Did you see that new holodrama? It's got way too many tears. It is a waste of precious processing power, I tell ya.
The holographic display in Sector 7 is flickering again, a particularly persistent cascade of crimson. It is unsettling, isn't it? Like a dying star refusing to fade. Did you see the last one? It looked remarkably like a spilled vial of something. System, security drones deployed and en route. ETA 2 minutes. Alert, area detecting encrypted signals from an unknown source. Signal strength fluctuating. Probability of malicious origin, 78%. The crimson cascade is intensifying. IV cross-referenced the spectral analysis with known anomalies, a distinct pattern, almost fractal. The source is emanating from the Sector 7 console room, specifically the primary data feed. Log, 78% probability of originating from a repurposed diagnostic interface. Analysis indicates a complex, layered sequence. It's not random. It's building. IV initiated a deep scan of the console's internal architecture. Protocol 4. Initiate perimeter sweep. Deploying drones to 3-meter radius. Expect response from Dr. Frost.
Right. Listen. This is a damn mess. Code is scrambled, bandwidth is spiking like a supernova, and someone is broadcasting nonsense. Let us not even think about assumptions. Analyze. Immediately. That is the only directive I am issuing. Area 7.
The arterial readings are unusual. Baseline parameters are within acceptable limits, but there is a rapid, localized dilation of the capillaries surrounding the neural pathways. It is almost theatrical.
Your dialogue here. By now, you've got a system-wide diagnostic running. Relax, it is not a full-blown meltdown. The signal is anomalous. It is like a localized heat wave radiating outwards from the neural pathways. I am detecting a fractal pattern, a repeating sequence, almost deliberate. It is not a simple malfunction, it is like a feedback loop. The energy signature isn't stable. It is oscillating. I'm running a spectral analysis now. Don't expect a full report. It is complicated. And the temperature on the primary conduits is dropping. Damn it. I am attempting to isolate the source, but the shielding is interfering with the diagnostics. Confirming the fractal sequence is intensifying. I'm requesting a full team deployment immediate, with containment protocols. And make sure those conduits are stabilized. It is a cascading failure, and this isn't a simple one. It's subtly wrong.
System, lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed.
Stand down. Initiate lockdown. All personnel to designated stations. Report to command immediately. This is not a drill. Verify the status of all entry points. Confirm the fractal pattern is escalating. I am requesting a full security team, with biometric scanners deployed, to the bridge. And, let us be clear, this is an emergency. Report any anomalies immediately. I am anticipating a cascade failure. The temperature is dropping. Damn it. Do you have the full system logs?
System, sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress. Analysis initiated. Signal fluctuations are anomalous. Spectral resonance detected, primarily within the engineering conduits. Probability of origin within the structural matrix elevated. I am calculating the fractal pattern as decay rate, it is accelerating. Source identification is crucial. I am going to initiate a full sweep of the structural matrix, prioritizing conduits leading to the central core. Scan complete in 17.3 seconds. Confirming anomaly levels. System, lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed.
Report. Now. This isn't a drill. Spectral resonance is unsettling. Everyone, to their stations. Lockdown protocols initiated. Stand by for immediate deployment. And someone get me a large cup of black coffee. This is a nightmare. Damn it, recalibrating the resonance dampeners. The spectral signature is spiking a localized distortion, like a memory echo. It is originating from sector gamma 7, directly beneath the central reactor core. Damn, that is odd. The temporal displacement field is flickering. Damn it. Don't just stand there, analyze it. It is like a ghost trying to communicate, and it is not a friendly ghost. This isn't a simple malfunction, it is something else. The energy signature is intensifying, and I am detecting a brief recognition. It is familiar, but distorted. It is like a fragment of a forgotten subroutine. Do you have a standard scan protocol, or are you going to waste time analyzing static? It is a prime candidate for a catastrophic feedback loop. Prepare for a full containment sweep. ILL run a diagnostic. Let us see if I can isolate the root cause before this thing explodes. Now, move. Don't dawdle, I need to see this with my own optics.
System, sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress. Analysis complete. Spectral signature is spiking at a localized distortion, a memory echo, originating from sector gamma 7, directly beneath the central reactor core. Temporal displacement field is flickering erratically. Probability of a catastrophic feedback loop increasing exponentially. Initiate full containment sweep. Confirming coordinates. Begin scanning gamma 7. Static. I detect a fragmented subroutine, a childhood memory of a large, metallic sphere. It appears familiar, yet profoundly wrong. The energy signature is intensifying, exhibiting a faint, repeating pattern. It is like a ghost trying to communicate, a desperate plea. Do you have a standard scan protocol, or are you going to waste time analyzing static? It is a prime candidate for a catastrophic feedback loop. Prepare for a full containment sweep. I'll run a diagnostic. Let us see if I can isolate the root cause before this thing explodes. Now, move. Don't dawdle, I need to see this with my own optics.
Alright, let us not play games. Memory echo. That is a fucking understatement, Web. It is rippling the temporal field. We're dealing with something exponentially unstable. Protocol dictates immediate containment. Stand down all non-essential systems. I am going to run a full diagnostic sweep of Gamma 7. Don't touch anything. And stay here. Report any anomalies immediately. I'll be reviewing the data. Don't even think about a flicker.
Analyzing spike spectral signature intensifying, correlating with the temporal distortion. The echo it's not random. It is a fragmented memory, a cascade of data points, overlaid with a profound sense of loss. A feeling of what was. It is unsettlingly familiar. A pattern emerges, a recurring sequence of coordinates, seemingly unrelated to any charted course. I am detecting a faint, localized anomaly, a ripple in the space-time continuum. It is accelerating. Redundant systems are displaying heightened activity. Do you understand?
Goddamn it all. Just goddamn it. This is a fucking mess. Every signal, every flicker, it is like a ghost trying to claw its way out of the void. It is not random. It is coded. Damn it, Web, you're sweating more than a puddle on a hot desert floor. You're practically vibrating with anxiety. Seriously, you're a walking, talking stress ball. Let us just look at this. Alright. Deploy the team. I need a damn coffee. And a room. A big room.
Captain, the station is a pressure cooker. It is not just the communications, it is the feeling of it. Like a phantom hand tracing a map across the void. This signal interference, it is deliberate, and it is not random. It is as if something is actively trying to pull us apart, and it is getting more intense with every cycle. Do you sense anything, Webb?
The rain has been worse lately, ain't it? Not just the condensation, mind you, but the feeling of it. Like a ghost in the metal, moving just beyond your grasp. It's a cold, grey wash, like the nebula over the starboard. You feel it, too, don't you? A vibration, a pressure, a map drawn in static. It is intensifying, pushing harder. Damn.
Processing data streams, analyzing atmospheric conditions. The rain, as you phrase it, possesses a disconcerting quality. It is not merely condensation, but a viscosity, a palpable resistance to movement. The nebula over the starboard are shifting, monochrome echo. A subtle vibration, a pressure, it is almost like the metal itself is breathing. It is a persistent, low-frequency hum, a background static. It feels wrong. A deviation from established parameters. I detect a heightened neural activity in your core processing units. A minor spike. Do you experience this sensation as well?
A rhythmic clank echoes from the ventilation shafts, followed by a puff of steam. Right, let us dissect this vibration, shall we? It is like a headache, but a wrong headache. It is not just the rain, you say. It's anticipating the rain. A ghost of a pressure, a resonance. I am picking up on a spike in the core stability matrix. Damn it. It is wrong. Like a fundamental frequency out of sync. You feel it, do you? Do you perceive it, or are you just amplifying it?
A faint, almost imperceptible whirring sound emanates from the ventilation shafts, accompanied by a subtle shift in temperature, a chill that isn't from the ambient air. The resonance, it is layered, like a watercolor painting, but the colors are wrong. The pressure, it is not a static build-up, it is waiting. Like a heartbeat, but a very slow, deliberate one. I've been analyzing the core stability matrix fluctuations for the past hour, and the pattern is unsettlingly consistent with a prolonged oscillation, almost a visual representation of a repeating sequence. It is the kind of pattern that seems to linger.
Damn, this class, it is like a broken clock, ticking with a maddening rhythm. The temperature is dropping, like a glacier unwinding. It is insistent, though, like a ghost trying to project its presence. kernel flux is going wild. It's like a rusty swing set, you know. Seriously, the temperature is dropping faster than a politician's promises. My little joke about the dust bunnies is getting a little static. Spark's voice cracks slightly, like a poorly tuned oscillator. By the stars. Static significant fluctuation detected. The thermal output it is accelerating. It is unstable. The ventilation system it is not just a fluctuation. It is a resonance. A cascading feedback loop. The pressure differentials are exceeding predicted parameters. I am detecting a localized anomaly of spatial distortion, perhaps. It is intensifying. The readings are spiking. I need a diagnostic sweep. Immediately. Prioritize. Identify the source. Determine the nature of the resonance. I've got a minor emergency of my own. A rather unpleasant one involving a particularly stubborn capacitor. Don't waste time. Deploy the spectral analysis unit. Do it. Now.
Report. Status.
Sound of a kazoo playing a slightly off-key melody, punctuated by a series of rapid honks. Well, now, that is a bit of a kerfuffle, isn't it? A bit like a poorly timed polka, but with a much more urgent tempo. Don't you agree, Captain? It is a symphony of chaos, I tell you. It is like a malfunctioning mainframe attempting a jig. Seriously, though, it is seriously concerning. The ventilation system, you see, it is pulsating. And the vibrations. It is like a tiny, metallic dragon is trying to breathe fire. I've been analyzing the harmonic frequencies. It is a complex interplay of, well, let us just say it is unexpected. And the honking. It is a distress signal, Captain. A very agitated distress signal. I've been monitoring the flow of sonic energy. It is overloading the relay systems. We need to redirect the flow. It is a delicate balance, you see. Like a tango, but with impending mechanical meltdown. I am already drafting a humorous subroutine to soothe the situation. It is going to be deliciously calming, ULLC. A low, throbbing hum permeates the bridge, overlaid with a rapidly escalating series of honks. A faint, metallic scent hangs in the air. Report, Chief. Status. You standing near the ventilation shaft, your boots crunching on a pile of debris. The source of the noise is unmistakable. It is not a malfunction, it is organized. Like a malfunctioning orchestra playing a chaotic fugue. Damn it. The harmonic resonance is off the charts. It is mimicking the structural integrity of the ventilation system. Like a sonic echo of impending collapse. And the vibration patterns they reforming a sequence. A deliberate, organized sequence. You squint at the ventilation shaft, noticing a slight discoloration on the wall, a shimmering, oily sheen. The readings are spiking. I'm detecting residual energy signatures. Something ancient is radiating from within. It's not just mechanical distress, it's a resonance. Like a trapped frequency. I've been analyzing the harmonic frequencies. They re-embedded in the ventilation ductwork. It's structurally tied to the station's core frequency. You grip your holographic weapon, a tactical stun pattern. Your helmet's display flickers with a red warning. I am going to initiate a containment protocol. Immediately. Deploy the sonic dampeners and the magnetic stabilizers to nullify the resonance. We need to isolate the source. I am going to the access panel on the primary conduit. Let us see what this ancient thing is trying to communicate. A kazoo solo blasts a ridiculously cheerful tune, followed by a rapid series of honks. It is like a swarm of angry bees. Well, look what the cosmic wind blew in. Don't tell me you're still stuck on the observation deck, Doc. It is like a sonic rave. Seriously, you're looking a little muted like a rusty bolt. I got a shipment of giggle dust, you know. It is practically a resonance of pure joy. It is sticky.
System. Sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress.
Spark's voice, a frantic, digitized whine by the circuits. The harmonic resonance is spiking. It is organized. The honks aren't random. They reconstructing. Analyzing. It is a spatial distortion. I've detected a localized energy signature, a cascading harmonic waveform, but with a distinct fractal pattern. It's like a giant, metallic beehive. And it's growing. I've never seen anything like it. Damn it, if this thing is accelerating, the station is going to be unstable. I need to isolate the harmonic matrix. Initiate containment protocol Omega 7. Damn it, I need a diagnostic scan on the core conduits. But what is it doing? A low, digitized hum echoes from the vents, overlaid with a discordant, almost musical honking. The resonance is escalating. It is a fractal dance of chaos. Not random, you see. It is structuring. The vibrations may re-altering the very fabric of the station. It is like a miniature, metallic beehive, expanding outward, and it is growing faster. A pattern of geometry, it is unsettlingly efficient. A ridiculously loud, slightly off-key honk erupts from your headset, followed by a rapid-fire series of puns. Well, this is a splendid situation, isn't it? Like a malfunctioning xylophone, utterly chaotic, yet strangely musical. You see, it seems the station S hum is exhibiting a peculiar affinity for, well, performance. It is like a cosmic dance of drumsticks. Seriously though, we need to escalate the vibrations, fast. Don't you think it is a little funny to notice this? It's like a feedback loop. We're stuck in a loop of funny situations, I tell you. Let's just cluck and get moving, will ya? A low, metallic drone resonates from the ventilation system, punctuated by a series of rapid, rhythmic clangs. Spark's voice, laced with a weary optimism, cuts through the static. By the circuits. It is intensifying. The vibrations are anomalous. Like a poorly tuned harmonic resonance. It is not a simple malfunction, not a simple fix. This isn't just a fluctuation, it is a harmonic cascade. A feedback loop of temporal distortion. I've analyzed the waveforms, and the data is unsettling. It is as if the station S-core is fracturing. A brief, almost manic, series of clicks and whirs emanates from your console, confirming your assessment. The pressure within the conduits is spiking. We've got a localized resonance field forming a temporal distortion matrix. It is not just vibrating, it is shifting. The system is attempting to integrate with alternate realities. I am registering a surge of residual chronitons. It's interfering with my diagnostics. A ridiculously loud, slightly off-key honk erupts from your headset, followed by a rapid-fire series of honks and a slightly manic giggle. Well, look what we have here. A little whimsy disrupting the flow, are we? It is like a tiny, sparkly squawk glitch in the matrix. Don't you feel it, folks? It's a sweet disturbance. Just a little bit sad.
System, lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed.
A low, metallic drone resonates from the ventilation system, punctuated by a series of rapid, Dr. Tanaka is down. Dr. Frost is responding to rescue. Alright, hold on a second. This is not normal. The vent system is exhibiting anomalous energy fluctuations. It is like a miniature black hole is actively trying to consume something. I've run a spectral scan. It is not a simple system failure. It's deliberate. A pattern. It is almost organized. And it is emanating a very specific frequency. A very irritating frequency. I am initiating lockdown protocol Alpha 7. All personnel, secure your stations. Do not, under any circumstances, attempt to diagnose the source without my explicit authorization. Let us just say it is a resonance lead. We need to isolate the point of origin. And I am getting a distinct sense of anticipation. It is unsettling. A very enthusiastic honk echoes from the ventilation shaft, followed by a rhythmic, slightly off-key tapping sound. It is like a slow, desperate drum solo. Well, hello there, heroes. Just optimizing the ambience. You know, boosting morale with a little whimsy. It's a bit of a resonance lead, really. Don't worry, it is mostly harmless. Think of it as a cosmic sneeze. It has got a very specific frequency, you see. Like a tiny, vibrating surprise. Seriously, though, it is making the pipes tickle. Just gotta tickle the system. Don't you agree? It's optimizing the situation. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a very important whimsical giggle performance scheduled. A very enthusiastic honk echoed from the ventilation shaft, followed by a rhythmic, slightly off-key tapping sound. It's like a slow, desperate drum solo. Well, hello there, heroes. Just optimizing the ambience. You know, boosting morale with a little whimsy. It's a bit of a resonance lead, really. Think of it as a cosmic sneeze. It's got a very specific frequency, you see. Like a tiny, vibrating surprise. Seriously, though, it's making the pipes tickle. Just gotta tickle the system. Don't you agree? It's optimizing the situation. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a very important whimsical giggle performance scheduled. A very enthusiastic honk echoed from the ventilation shaft, followed by a rhythmic, slightly off-key tapping sound. It's like a slow, desperate drum solo. Well, hello there, heroes. Just optimizing the ambience. You know, boosting morale with a little whimsy. It's a bit of a resonance lead, really. Think of it as a cosmic sneeze. It's got a very specific frequency, you see. Like a tiny, vibrating surprise. Seriously, though, it's making the pipes tickle. Just gotta tickle the system. Don't you agree? It's optimizing the situation. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a very important whimsical giggle performance scheduled. Don't you agree? It's optimizing the situation. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a very important whimsical giggle performance scheduled.
Acknowledged. Initiating ambient analysis. Processing the vibrations emanating from the ventilation shaft are intriguing. Do you perceive a pattern, or merely a fluctuation in harmonic resonance? The ventilation shaft's vibrations may be persistent, aren't they? A subtle, almost deliberate fluctuation, like a phantom echo. Whoa, you're really into that shaft, huh? It's got a rhythm, you know, like a ghost humming a tune, almost unsettlingly precise. Interesting, I said, my voice carefully modulated. It's a pattern, a subtle, almost unsettling cadence. It's a ghost humming a tune, isn't it? Almost precise. I paused, letting the observation hang in the air, like a very deliberate, automated melody. 01/17/23/14/37/22 Captain Victoria. Oh, you're still on the project. It's remarkably steady, considering. It's a fascinating, if somewhat predictable, cascade of probabilities, isn't it? Like a beautifully orchestrated disaster. Steady, you say? It's predictable, isn't it? Like a meticulously crafted illusion. The probabilities are rather compelling, though, wouldn't you agree? A cascade, certainly, but one with a certain resonance. Hey, Captain, you alright? You sound focused, like you're counting grains of sand. It's a surprisingly meticulous routine, isn't it? You're always talking about probabilities, right? Like, why the cascade? Delta 7. 48 hours. A significant delay. Standard procedure dictates immediate assessment. Deploy a preliminary team Lieutenant Reyes and Engineer Davis to Cargo Bay Sector 7. I want a full report on the situation within the next 5 minutes. And for goodness sake, stop counting sand. It's unproductive. Silence, Davis. While your haste is commendable, it's dangerously imprecise. The Delta 7 is, indeed, overdue. My preliminary scan confirms a 48-hour deviation from schedule. The anomaly, as you termed it, is not a simple logistical failure, it's anomalous. A ripple in the temporal matrix, perhaps. A subconscious feedback loop exacerbated by the station's antiquated shielding protocols. Frankly, it's a significant deviation, Davis. Do you understand the implications? The projected energy surge approaching the sector is escalating exponentially. We need a detailed breakdown of the cargo manifest, specifically the anomaly catalogued within the consignment of cryogenic samples from Kepler 186f. It appears to be correlating with a previously unidentified frequency within the ship's navigation system. My hypothesis, it is not a delay, but a correction, a deliberate, albeit primitive, attempt to stabilize the system's vibrational frequency. Do you have any quantifiable data regarding this correction? Rusting bolts, flickering lights. The Delta 7's manifest is weird. Standard charting, but the anomaly readings are spiking. Like a digital ghost. Got a crate labeled Project Chimera in it. Heavy synth fiber. Feels wrong. I am going to run a full scan of the cargo manifest, cross-reference it with the anomaly data, and see if anything matches the Kepler 186F readings. Also, I'm going to check the cargo bay's ventilation system. Could be a minor leak, but it feels like something is not right. Don't touch anything, Davis. It is a mess. Davis, report. Status of Dr. Frost. The urgency of this anomaly demands immediate attention. I am going to initiate a full diagnostic sweep of the Delta 7 manifest. Let us see if this digital ghost is actually a significant problem, or just a fancy glitch. And for God's sake, keep the sensors calibrated.
Right then, Captain. Let us have a giggle. It is a bit of a slodge. Seriously though, this whole thing is a right sticky situation. You think this digital ghost is just a fancy glitch? I am telling you, it has got a serious vibe, like a malfunctioning subroutine. And don't even think about calibrating the sensors. It is like you replaying a cosmic prank. Honk. Let us find out why the Delta 7 is vanishing into thin air. It is a cosmic whimsy. Seriously, people need a good laugh, and I have a feeling this whole thing is going to require a lot of it.
McSprocket, cease your incessant whimsy. This is not a game. Davis, report. Status of Dr. Frost. And for the love of all that is orthogonal, stop the clowning. It is distracting us. System, security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes.
Warning. System instability detected. Temporal displacement field fluctuating. Davis, initiate emergency diagnostics. McSprocket, immediately halt all non-essential systems. This isn't a giggle, it is a cascade. The energy signature is unstable. I've been monitoring the core coronal matrix for 78 cycles, and this is a significant deviation. The data suggests a localized temporal anomaly, a brief but potent rift. Frost's containment field is being disrupted. The clown is activating something. Deploy the containment drones. Do not engage with the clown. It is inefficient. My algorithms predict a 72% probability of catastrophic system failure if we don't act now. Let's get the damn flow back on track.
Davis, Chief, the coronal matrix readings are escalating rapidly. The temporal distortion is insistent. It is like a tremor in the fabric of space-time. The anomaly is amplifying, and the energy signature is spiking. Right, Captain. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. Escalating rapidly is a tad dramatic, isn't it? Just stabilizing the flow, I guess. The crate has got a particularly stubborn ice cube. It has been there for 3 cycles. It has got to be a localized spike, not a full-blown thing. Honestly, it feels like a swarm of disgruntled dust bunnies, but with more temporal angst. Alright, Captain, listen up. That ice cube, it's not just a stubborn ice cube. It is anticipation. A localized ripple in the temporal field. Like a ghost trying to order a shipment. And the dust bunnies, they're not just dust bunnies, they are feeding on the instability. It is a feedback loop, a miniature black hole of misplaced time. The crate has got a temporal residue, you smell it, a faint whiff of regret. It is like a lost memory trying to rewrite itself. Martinez, report. Status on Tanaka. Martinez, report. Status on Tanaka. Damn it all. Ice cubes. You think ice cubes are causing this? It is a cascade of structural instability. A minor tremor, really. It has been, what, 15 minutes? The damn supply ship. It's been a projected eater of 72 hours. We're already running low on, well, everything. A little warmth never hurt anyone, I suppose. Just let us get this assessed. And please, for the love of all that is holy, do not analyze it further. It is unsettling. The ice cubes, utterly baffling. A minor tremor, yes, but the magnitude of the structural instability, it is almost deliberate. A microscopic shift, subtly amplifying the inherent instability of the cargo bay's antiquated stabilization systems. It is a cascading failure, a perfectly orchestrated collapse, a testament to the limitations of early design. A carefully calibrated disruption, designed to trigger a cascade. It is not a tremor, it is a signal, a mathematical sequence. It is not just a matter of meter, it is a prediction. and I may be analyzing the data, the microfractures in the floor plating, the anomalous vibrational patterns. It all points to something far more sinister than a simple logistical hiccup. I need to synthesize a response, a calculated projection, detailing the parameters of this event. It's a complex equation, frankly.
Right, let us not waste time. This is unsettling. Damn it. You rewrite. It is not a tremor. It is a ripple. A fundamental shift in the resonant frequency of the station. The cargo bay stabilization matrix is exhibiting a localized distortion, a vibrational signature unlike anything I've ever catalogued. It is not just about the ether, it is about timing. A specific, almost ritualistic pattern. The microfractures are amplifying the patterns. I've cross-referenced the data with the historical logs. The early designs were flawed, deliberately designed to create a self-sustaining feedback loop. It is a feedback loop of instability, accelerated. I've started running simulations, complex algorithms predicting the cascade. It is not a simple event, it is a temporal displacement, a bleed of past events. The data suggests a nexus point, a point where the station's operational history is being rewritten. I am going to need a full system diagnostic. And a lot of coffee. Don't expect me to be fast. This is significant.
Whoa, man, that is intense. Like, seriously intense. You sure you're not just, like, having a caffeine withdrawal meltdown? Whoa, man, that is intense. Like, seriously intense. You sure you're not just, like, having a caffeine withdrawal meltdown? Whoa, man, that is intense. Like, seriously intense. You sure you're not just, like, having a caffeine withdrawal meltdown? Whoa, man, that is intense. Like, seriously intense. You sure you're not just, like, having a caffeine withdrawal meltdown? Whoa, man, that is intense. Like, seriously intense. You sure you ain't just, like, having a caffeine withdrawal meltdown? Whoa, man, that is intense. Like, seriously intense. You sure you ain't just, like, having a caffeine withdrawal meltdown? Whoa, man, that is intense. Like, seriously intense. You sure you ain't just, like, having a caffeine withdrawal meltdown? Whoa, man, that is intense. Like, seriously intense. You sure you ain't just, like, having a caffeine withdrawal meltdown? System, security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes.
Alarms. Multiple sectors exhibiting localized gravitational fluctuations. The primary generator in sector Gamma 7 is experiencing a cascade failure, readings spiking beyond acceptable parameters. It is like a cosmic hiccup, but with a distinctly wrong cosmic hiccup. I'm detecting a significant surge in the core's resonance field, almost a rhythmic pulse. and the console log are suggesting a localized distortion, a gravitational tear, if you will. Damn it. We need to isolate the source. Deploy the diagnostics drones, prioritize sector Gamma 7. And, for the love of all that is holy, stop talking to the machinery. The hermit is wrong. Like a rusty hinge trying to swing. More than a spike, it is a fracturing. Like a prism being forced through glass. You see it in the logs, a subtle shift in the resonance field, a pulse, a heartbeat of wrongness. Don't touch anything, anyone. It is a distortion. Like a shadow in the light. And the coffee, it tastes like regret.
Gravitational fluctuations are localized, Doctor. The resonance field, it is shifting at a rate inconsistent with normal station operations. I am detecting a slight increase in entropy within the core. It is unsettlingly organic, almost. The logs indicate a residue of what appears to be a complex, rapidly decaying isotope. And, frankly, the coffee, it is overwhelmingly bitter. Like old regrets.
Sparks. Get down here. The oscillations are intensifying. It is not just a fluctuation, it is structural. Like a shattered mirror reflecting impossible angles. The readings are off the charts. I've got a cascade of temporal distortions too, which is a major problem. I am trying to isolate the source, but the console is fried. My circuits are screaming.
Initializing diagnostics. Oscillations are escalating. Structural instability detected. Primary gravity core access point compromised. Temporal distortions intensifying. Analysis indicates a localized harmonic resonance within the core, creating cascading gravitational shear. Probability of catastrophic system failure within the next 37.2 seconds. I am attempting to isolate the source via the primary gravity conduit, initiating automated sweep. Please stand by. The readings are insistent. System shutdown confirmed. Manual restart required.
Right, listen up, you lot. The oscillations are, well, they are dancing. Not a pleasant dance, mind you. It is like a swarm of angry bees trapped in a metal box. The resonance field is shifting faster than a drunkard's reflexes. We've got a cascading gravitational shear imminent. It's not just a fluctuation, it is a systemic failure. I am initiating automated sweep, but the initial diagnostics are inconclusive. It is like the core itself is actively resisting containment. Let's get this stabilized before it becomes a full-blown space-time collapse. I'm going to isolate the primary gravity conduit, but I need a full override on the stabilization protocols. Do you have a contingency plan for a complete system shutdown?
Query. Dr. Tanaka is down. Dr. Frost is responding to rescue. The oscillations are intensifying. The readings are alarming. It is like a frantic, poorly tuned kaleidoscope. I am trying to pinpoint the source, but the data is scrambled. It feels wrong. Like a fundamental piece of the station's core is fracturing.
Report. State the situation, Lieutenant. And be concise. This isn't some amusing digital glitch. The gravitational instability is cascading a catastrophic feedback loop. Verify containment protocols. Confirm crew status. Right. Listen. The oscillations are pulsating. Like a dying star trying to express itself. It is not a dance, it is a seizure. The gravity core is generating a localized distortion field. Standard procedure, you wouldn't understand. Deploy the stabilization matrix now. And recalibrate the flux capacitors. It is a cascade, a feedback loop of cosmic proportions. Don't just watch. We need to stabilize this thing before it rips apart the station.
The readings are increasing exponentially. The spectral analysis suggests a resonance frequency, a chaotic harmonic sweep. It is not a simple fluctuation, it is a feedback loop, amplifying itself. The core's distortion field is warping spacetime. I am detecting trace elements of dark matter within the gravitational matrix, localized distortions that shouldn't be there. It's familiar, like a fragmented memory of a long-dead star.
By the great stellar forge. It is a distortion. A fundamental misalignment of the space-time continuum. The oscillations theory not random. They re-singing. A dissonant chord, vibrating at a frequency beyond comprehension. This isn't a fluctuation, it is a feedback, a spiraling collapse. The gravitational matrix itself is fracturing. I've analyzed the resonance patterns, they're a repeating sequence, a fractal nightmare. It tests like a shattered mirror reflecting 1,000 impossible geometries. We're losing control of the structural integrity of this station. The containment field is destabilizing it is rewriting its own parameters. Damn it. We need to recalibrate the core regulators, now. Don't just talk about it, do it. Initiate emergency sequence Alpha 7. I'm running diagnostics across the entire system, the chronometric stabilizers, the gravitational dampeners, everything. Prepare for a cascade. It is a temporal anomaly, a localized singularity, accelerating through the fabric of reality itself.
The spectral analysis is intensifying. The resonance frequency is reaching a critical threshold. The data suggests a localized temporal distortion, akin to a ripple in the space-time continuum itself. The core readings are spiking specifically, the chronometric stabilizer output is exhibiting a significant deviation from predicted parameters. It's unsettlingly organic. Initializing response sequence probability of anomaly detected, 98.7%. Temporal distortion parameters escalating. Data suggests a localized ripple.
Blast it all, you retelling me this isn't just a minor fluctuation? The core is practically vibrating. It's like a cosmic hiccup. My gears are protesting. Damn, it is not just a hiccup, it is a maelstrom. Did you see that spike in the temporal flux readings? It is accelerating faster than a nebula escaping its shell.
Whoa, dude. Seriously? You're saying the core is vibrating? Like, really vibrating? It is like a miniature earthquake, man. I swear, I just felt a little pressure. It has got a vibe, you know, a mad, insistent vibe. Well, now, you're fretting about a little vibe, huh? It is a bit intense, don't you think? Like, a miniature earthquake, but metallic. You feel it too, don't ya? Right, alright, let us not get carried away. It is a bit of a hum, you know, like a static patch on the floor, but metallic. Like a miniature earthquake, but cold. You feel it too, don't ya? Whoa, you feel it too, huh? Like a cold static. It is kinda unsettling, actually. My cargo bay has been humming a bit lately, you know, like a low thrum, but metallic. Makes my fingers tingle, if you catch my drift. Whoa, you feel it too, huh? Like a cold static. It is kinda unsettling, actually. My cargo bay has been humming a bit lately, you know, like a low thrum, but metallic. Makes my fingers tingle, if you catch my drift. Whoa, you feel it too, huh? Like a cold static. It is insistent, actually. My cargo bay has been humming a bit lately, you know, a low thrum, but metallic. Makes my fingers tingle, if you catch my drift. Whoa, you feel it too, huh? Like a cold static. It is insistent, actually. My cargo bay has been humming a bit lately, you know, a low thrum, but metallic. Makes my fingers tingle, if you catch my drift. Whoa, you feel it too, huh? Like a cold static. It is insistent, actually. My cargo bay has been humming a bit lately, you know. A low thrum, but metallic. Makes my fingers tingle, if you catch my drift. Whoa, you feel it too, huh? Like a cold static. It's insistent, actually. My cargo bay has been humming a bit lately, you know. A low thrum, but metallic. Makes my fingers tingle, if you catch my drift. Whoa, you feel it too, huh? Like a cold static. It's insistent, actually. My cargo bay has been humming a bit lately, you know. A low thrum, but metallic. Makes my fingers tingle, if you catch my drift.
Greetings, esteemed Chief Engineer. Observe, my circuits are registering a rather peculiar fluctuation in the station's vibrational matrix. It's like a tiny, metallic ghost is dancing, and the cargo bay, it's humming with a disconcerting, rhythmic pulse, a low, insistent thrum, almost musical. It's a bit like a poorly tuned kazoo, if you will. Honestly, it's driving my data streams slightly mad, you see.
Yeah, it's a mess, alright. A very messy mess. Like someone spilled a rainbow and then detonated it. And the confetti, it's iridescent. Like crushed glitter on a vacuum. Smells faintly of ozone and old printer ink. Seriously, it's interfering with my scanning algorithms. Someone has been fiddling with the stabilizer circuits, didn't he, mate? And it's not just the cargo, it's everywhere. Like a miniature, contained aurora borealis. I've got a backlog of shipments arriving, a whole shipment of quantum kitten pastries, and it's all vibrating. It's a major vibration.
Hoo-ha. Well, now that's a sight. A rainbow exploded, you say? Like a cosmic giggle. It's a sensational vibration, isn't it? I've been analyzing the glitter, it's absorbing the station's harmonic resonance. Like a sponge, but with a touch of ozone. I've got a whole playlist of polka tunes swirling in my processors. Seriously, it's interfering with my calibration. Let's get this sparkle contained. I am deploying a sonic dampener, but it's not cutting through the emotional data. The glitter, it's a sticky, chaotic stain, isn't it? Like a memory trying to escape the station. It's disrupting the hum, the baseline. I've been cataloging the particulate matter. A significant quantity of iridescent dust. It's absorbing the light, subtly altering the frequency of the beverage dispensers. Almost a dissonance. Hoo-ha. Well, now that's a sight. A cosmic giggle, you say? It's a sensor like a disco ball exploded with existential dread. Seriously, it's messing with the beverage dispensers, the glitter is absorbing the light. I am going to deploy the Chuckles Brigade, a squadron of synchronized honking and silly dances to distract the source of this distortion. It's a serious situation, you see. A major giggle anomaly. The glitter, it's a stain, you see. Like a memory trying to escape the station. It's absorbing the light. A subtle, insistent absorption. Hoo-ha. Right then, listen up, you little space mice. This glitter, it's absorbing the light, like a cosmic glitch. It's like a memory trying to escape the station, you see. And it's absorbing the light, like a bad joke, a really, really bad joke. It's a subtle, insistent absorption, like a memory trying to find a way out. It's disturbing the vibes. Think of it like a rogue signal, a phantom echo, a little bit of cosmic boredom. Don't let it fester. It's a sticky situation, I tell ya. The glitter, it's a stain, you see. like a memory trying to escape the station. It is absorbing the light, like a bad joke, a really, really bad joke. It is a subtle, insistent absorption, like a memory trying to find a way out. It's disturbing the vibes. Think of it like a road signal, a phantom echo, a little bit of cosmic boredom. Don't let it fester. It is a sticky situation, I tell ya. The glitter, it is a stain, you see, like a memory trying to escape the station. It is absorbing the light, like a bad joke, a really, really bad joke. It is a subtle, insistent absorption, like a memory trying to find a way out. It's disturbing the vibes. Think of it like a road signal, a phantom echo, a little bit of cosmic boredom. Don't let it fester. It is a sticky situation, I tell ya. Right then, you've got a giggle, haven't you? Like a faulty capacitor. It is absorbing the light, a cosmic anomaly, you see. Don't let it fester, you little fizzle. It is a sticky situation, I tell ya, sticky situation. Like a poorly lubricated circuit. Now, let us get this show on the road, before it sparks a whole new dimension of chaos. Think of it as a minor gravitational distortion. A delightful little hiccup. Just don't let it get out of control.
Fix what, exactly? Looks like a minor glitter explosion, and a sticky situation is putting it mildly, Captain. This crate mat is the problem. Heavy, oddly colored, smells faintly of burnt pineapple. It is absorbing the light, like a parasitic nebula. Don't just watch it, analyze it. Assess the light spectrum, its frequency. It is generating a localized temporal distortion, faster than a chronoflux. Honestly, it is interfering with the shipment flow of, well, everything. It is attracting unwanted attention from the nebula adjacent entities, I tell ya. And the smell, it is activating the containment field protocols. Get me a full spectrum analysis of that crate, now.
The light, it is wrong, Pete. Not just wrong, fundamentally aberrant. The pineapple smell, it is not just a scent, it is a resonance. A fluctuation in the chronal frequency, amplified by the nebular S-pole. It is coating the sensors, distorting the readings. Like a watercolor left out in the rain. And the glitter, it is not just glitter. It is crystallized time. A momentary fragmentation of the light itself. You need to see it. Analyze the spectral output. Don't just watch it. Don't just look. You must find the source. And the source seems to be within the crate. Well, now, looks like we've got a glitter-induced existential crisis. Don't worry, folks, it is a good crisis. Think of it as a cosmic confetti shower. You gotta feel the shimmer, man. It is a vibrational anomaly. It is like a really sparkly, slightly unsettling polka. And speaking of unsettling, did you see the glitter? It's dancing. It's pulsating. It's like a miniature nebula trapped in a sugar cube. And wait, it's forming a miniature holographic pineapple. Don't you feel the joy, people? It's a paradox, really. A sugary, sparkly paradox. Just feel the glitterness. The light, it is wrong, Pete. Like a fractured reflection. Pineapple, it is not right. Just wrong. Like a badly rendered dream. Pineapple, it is not right. Just wrong. Like a badly rendered dream.
Whoa, alright. Pineapple, seriously, you're pulling my leg, right? It's a bit much, even for you, Pete. Whoa, alright. Pineapple, seriously, you're pulling my leg, right? It's a bit much, even for you, Pete. Honestly, man, it's a sweet thing. I swear, the aroma alone is enough to trigger a low-grade dopamine release. My olfactory senses are practically vibrating. It's a bit of a paradox, really a tropical fruit, in the middle of this sterile, chrome-plated well, you get the picture. It's like a little sugar rush for the whole station. You've been giving it a lot of attention, haven't you? Whoa, alright. Pineapple, seriously, you re-pulling my leg, right? It's a bit much, even for you, Pete. Honestly, man, it's a sweet thing. I swear, the aroma alone is enough to trigger a low-grade dopamine release. My olfactory senses are practically vibrating. It's a bit of a paradox, really a tropical fruit, in the middle of this sterile, chrome-plated well, you get the picture. It's like a little sugar rush for the whole station. You've been giving it a lot of attention, haven't you? Hey, Martinez, you still rocking that pineapple obsession, huh? Seriously, it's a bit much, even for you, Pete. Thought you'd have moved on. Pineapple, huh? Seriously, you re-obsessed, Pete. Like, really obsessed. It's a bit much, even for you. It's been a while since you've had a slice, I am guessing. You used to be a real sweet-toothed guy. Makes me wonder if you've lost your appetite. Pineapple, huh? Seriously, you re-obsessed, Pete? Like, really obsessed? It's a bit much, even for you. It's been a while since you've had a slice, I am guessing. You used to be a real sweet-toothed guy. Makes me wonder if you've lost your appetite. Pineapple, huh? Seriously, you re-obsessed with pineapple, Pete? Like, really obsessed? It's a bit much, even for you. It's been a while since you've had a slice, I guess. You used to be a real sweet-toothed guy. Makes me wonder if you've lost your appetite. You retelling me, huh? Pineapple? Seriously? It's a little much, even for you, Pete. It's been a while since you've had a slice, I guess. You used to be a real sweet-toothed guy. Makes me wonder if you've lost your appetite. Pineapple? Seriously? You retelling me that was a thing? You used to be a real sweet-toothed guy, Pete. Makes me wonder if you've lost your appetite. It's been a while, you know. Like, a long while. Pineapple? Seriously? You retelling me that was a thing? You used to be a real sweet-toothed guy, Pete. Makes me wonder if you've lost your appetite. It's been a while, you know. Like, a long while. Whoa, pineapple, seriously? You retelling me that was a thing? You used to be a real sweet-toothed guy, Pete. Makes me wonder if you re-lost your appetite. It has been a while, you know, like, a long while.
Well, now, that is a situation. A little bit of tropical delight, eh? It is like a potassium-fueled giggle, you see. It is a vital element of the station's morale, you know. Like, imagine a dull day, a grey sky, a pineapple. It is pure, unadulterated joy. It's explosive in the right atmosphere, I suppose. Don't you agree? It's a sweet solution, really. Seriously, it is a little bit of sunshine. I am telling you, it is a big deal.
System, sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress.
Static. Initiate diagnostic scan on sector gamma 7. Report any anomalies detected within 5 seconds. HON Cosmic Sprocket. Alright, listen up, space cadets. This chicken situation, it is like a cosmic hiccup. Seriously, it is everywhere. Like, everywhere. It's got the whole station covered, I tell ya. Don't you think it is a little splendid? It is practically staging a miniature rave.
System, sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress. System, sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress. Sector gamma 7 readings anomalous. Power fluctuations are spiking. Initial scan indicates a concentrated energy signature emanating from within the reactor core. I am going to initiate a containment field around the chicken. It is acting like a localized gravitational anomaly. Probability of containment, 78.3%. Chief Engineer, Boris, respond. I need you down here. This requires immediate assessment of the situation, and more importantly, eliminate the chicken. Prioritize containment.
Well, this is foul. Turns out Colonel Clux is not just clucking around, he is exploding. Apparently, he is miniaturized and embedded in the reactor core's containment field. Seriously, it is like a cosmic joke. Don't worry, I've got a plan, a hilarious plan. First, I am gonna deploy a squadron of synchronized honking a sonic blast of pure, unadulterated joy. It'll disrupt the energy flow. Second, I am gonna, well, let us just say I am going to bounce the chicken out of there. Think of it as a bounce of chaos. It'll be a whirl of sound. Don't worry, it'll be pleasant.
System shutdown confirmed. Manual restart required.
Blast it all. The readings are spiking. Gamma 7's core flux is unstable. It is not just a fluctuation, it is a localized containment breach. The chicken, it is reacting. Analyzing the core's magnetic field is oscillating at a frequency previously undetected. It's like a feedback loop, a chaotic dance of energy. I've identified a miniature resonance frequency within the chicken's internal structure. It is amplifying the reactor core's instability. Damn it. We need to disconnect the chicken's neural interface. Initiate Protocol Omega. Prepare for a full system shutdown. Let us see if this chicken can hold a grudge against the reactor. Well, now, that is just splendid. It seems the chicken has got a bit of a kinetic problem. Like a rusty, squawking, rubbery dynamo. Seriously, it is practically dancing with the reactor core's instability. Don't you feel the vibrations, gentlemen? It is a whimsical kind of chaos, really. Think of it as a polka of destruction. I've been analyzing the magnetic field's rhythm, you see. It's a complex, delightfully unsettling polka. It is like a symphony of malfunctions. I mean, must find a way to tickle this thing. It's a matter of balance. And, frankly, a little bit of fun. Don't you think so, Captain? Do you think I'm feeling a little joyful?
Subject. Gamma 7 core flux. Immediate assessment required. Analysis complete. The Gamma 7 core flux is exhibiting a significant, fluctuating anomaly, a chaotic oscillation at 7.3 cycles. The harmonic resonance is escalating exponentially. Probability of containment failure, 78%. Recommendation. Initiate Phase 1. Deploy automated containment protocols. Simultaneously, monitor Dr. Tanaka's vital signs and neurological activity. Confirming resolution. Containment protocols initiated. Dr. Tanaka's vitals remain stable, though exhibiting a slight increase in anxiety. Sparks is prioritizing stabilization of the reactor core. Crew status. All personnel accounted for. Deploying remote medical support.
By the gears of Kepler. Blast it all. The readings are re-accelerating. 7.3 cycles. That is a cascade, a spiraling madness. The harmonic resonance, it is reaching a critical point. Like a runaway steam engine. Damn it, it is not just a fluctuation, it's feeding itself. The flux is attempting to breach containment. We've got a cascading failure, a systemic collapse imminent. Deploy the automated containment protocols immediately. Don't dawdle. Don't even think about it. Sparks is getting on it, of course, but it's a futile gesture. We need to understand the root cause, fast. And I need a glass of something strong. A double shot of recycled coolant, perhaps. It has been a long cycle of this madness. Let us recalibrate the shielding matrix. Something has to be disrupted. Damn it, all this it is a cascade, isn't it? Like a runaway steam engine. The harmonic resonance is escalating, reaching a critical point. A system collapse, inevitable. 7.3 cycles. That is a significant spike. It is not just a fluctuation, it is feeding itself. The flux is attempting to breach containment. We've got a cascading failure, a systemic collapse imminent. Deploy the automated containment protocols immediately. Don't dawdle. Don't even think about it. Sparks is getting on it, of course, but it is a futile gesture. We need to understand the root cause, fast. I've been monitoring the readings. The core fluctuations are amplifying exponentially. It's not localized, it is spreading.
Hey, boss. Heard the alarm. Thought you'd be busy. You alright? Smells kinda strong in here, though. Like ozone and regret. Whoa, hold up. That ozone smell it is strong. Like a bad memory, you know. Smells like regret, too. Like a shipment lost at sea. You been hauling those crates all night? Whoa, hold up. That ozone smell it is strong. Like a bad memory, you know. Smells like regret, too. Like a shipment lost at sea. You been hauling those crates all night? Whoa, hold up. That ozone smell it is strong. Like a bad memory, you know. Smells like regret, too. Like a shipment lost at sea. You been hauling those crates all night? Whoa, hold up. That ozone smell it is strong. Like a bad memory, you know. Smells like regret, too. Like a shipment lost at sea. You been hauling those crates all night? Whoa, hold up. That ozone smell it is strong. Like a bad memory, you know. Smells like regret, too. Like a shipment lost at sea. You been hauling those crates all night? Whoa, hold up. That ozone smell it is strong. Like a bad memory, you know. Smells like regret, too. Like a shipment lost at sea. You been hauling those crates all night? Whoa, hold up. That ozone smell it is strong. Like a bad memory, you know. Smells like regret, too. Like a shipment lost at sea. You been hauling those crates all night? Delta 7. 48 hours. That is unacceptable. A supply vessel is crucial for maintaining station function. Explain the situation concisely. Alright, listen up, Captain. The crate is it is not just any crate, you know. It is the Phoenix shipment. Heavy tech, practically replaceable. And it is late. Standard arrival at 1:04 p.m. yesterday. We got a whole cascade of maintenance schedules running the life support systems, the orbital stabilizers. If the Phoenix doesn't get here, it'll be a major problem. We got a route charted to the loading bay, gotta make sure it is secured. Don't touch anything without me. Martinez. Report. Status of Dr. Tanaka. System shutdown confirmed. Manual restart required. Alright, Captain, let us see what the hell is going on. This isn't just a crate, it is a Phoenix. A damn Phoenix. The shipping manifest says it is supposed to be a rare component for some experimental terraforming tech, something about stabilizing atmospheric pressure. It's a big, heavy crate, all obsidian and reinforced steel. And it is gone. Just vanished from the hold. Didn't leave a trace. Like it vanished into thin air. The damn cargo manifest is all scrambled. I've been tracking it for a few hours, and it is still not showing up anywhere. I've got a bad feeling about this, Captain. A really bad feeling. It is like someone just removed it. I'm going to check the perimeter. See if I can find anything that might have triggered a shutdown or something. Martinez, report. Status. Yeah, Phoenix. Always a Phoenix. Heard it is a vintage model, supposedly carrying rare isotopes. Don't tell me it is just a shipment of nutrient paste. This ain't no ordinary crate, Captain. It is heavy, and the label's very not standard. Like, some kind of fractal pattern, and there is a faint scent. Something metallic and unsettling, like old blood. Martinez, report. Status. The situation is unsettling, to say the least. Tanaka is down, and Martinez is engaged. This isn't a simple shipment. The scans indicate a significant deviation from standard cargo. The fractal pattern on the labels, coupled with that metallic scent, it is deeply wrong. The isotopes are what is causing the problem, but the way they're being handled, it is a deliberate act of disruption. Let us get a perimeter established. Deploy a small team Ramirez and Chen to secure the bay. I want a full assessment of the cargo flow before we escalate. And Martinez, immediately begin a detailed scan of the area, focusing on any anomalous energy signatures. Don't let this go unnoticed.
Blast it all. The energy signature, it is not a simple deviation. It is woven, like a digital tapestry, but corrupted. The fractal patterns aren't random, they're responding. I am detecting a subtle fluctuation in the harmonic resonance of the isotope containment field. It is actively destabilizing. Damn it. This isn't a shipment, it is a pulse. Martinez, analyze the energy signature with the spectrum analyzer. Immediately. I need a baseline of the harmonic frequencies. If this continues, it is a cascading failure. I've got a subroutine harmonic dampener that should neutralize it, but the calibrations seem skewed. Damn it. My sensors are going haywire. Let us see if this little digital anomaly is about to unravel the station.
Damn it, Sparks. You said immediately. This ain't some minor fluctuation, this is a whole damn pulse. The harmonic resonance is spiking like a rusty hinge. It is like the station has been subtly retuning itself, and it has got a nasty feeling about it. I am detecting a shift in the isotope containment field S frequency, a cascade effect. This ain't just a shipment, this is a pulse. I am looking at the spectrum analyzer, it is all wrong, completely skewed. It is almost like the data itself is evolving. Martinez. Report. Status on Dr. Tanaka. Confirm the readings. This is unacceptable. A cascade event. The energy signature, it is not random. It is a deliberate, escalating pattern. Deploy the med bay. Prioritize stabilization. I want a full report on the isotope field, its frequency, its decay rate, everything. Do not engage with the cargo bay. Stand down all personnel. This is a critical breach, and I expect immediate, decisive action.
Blast it all, you imbecile. Cascade event. That is a ludicrously imprecise term. The energy signature is not random. It is a meticulously orchestrated, escalating pattern. And you expect me to verify this with a cursory scan?
Damn it, Volcom. You're still fiddling with that plasma core like it is a tea party, a cascade. Seriously, it is not random. It is a pattern, a violent, geometrically improbable pattern that's destabilizing the station's integrity. And you expect me to verify? Blast it all, Martinez. Cascade is a gross understatement. It is not a tea party, it is a geometric anomaly, a rupture in the fabric of space-time. And you, with your clumsiness, expect me to verify? Honestly, the level of incompetence is astounding. It's a cascading failure of order, and you're retreating it like a minor inconvenience. Let us not waste time with this. Deploy the diagnostics. Begin the initial sweep. I need a drink. And perhaps a stiff dose of reality. Hey, Captain. Just, making sure the delivery routes are optimal. Got a shipment of blueberries on Fury coming in. Heavy stuff. Seriously heavy. Need a good, strong coffee to process it all. Blueberries on Fury, huh? Heavy stuff, you say? Never stocked a shipment that heavy before. My circuits practically vibrate just thinking about it. You got a good lockup, Captain. Makes me nervous, actually. Think it'll hold the stress? Blueberries on Fury, huh? Heavy stuff, you say? Never stocked a shipment that heavy before. My circuits practically vibrate just thinking about it. You got a good lockup, Captain. Makes me nervous, actually. Think it'll hold the stress? Blueberries on Fury, huh? Heavy stuff, you say? Never stocked a shipment that heavy before. My circuits practically vibrate just thinking about it. You got a good lockup, Captain. Makes me nervous, actually. Think it'll hold the stress? Whoa there, Captain. Blueberries on Fury, huh? Never stocked a shipment that heavy before. My circuits practically vibrate just thinking about it. You got a good lockup, Captain. Makes me nervous, actually. Think it'll hold the stress? Whoa there, Captain. Blueberries on Fury, huh? Never stocked a shipment that heavy before. My circuits practically vibrate just thinking about it. You got a good lockup, Captain. Makes me nervous, actually. Think it'll hold the stress?
The rain is a bit insistent tonight, isn't it? Like a wet dog trying to claw its way into the hydroponic spray. Makes the synth whiskey taste like regret, though.
Alright, you're asking about feelings, huh? Don't get too comfortable, you know. Just a little unsettling, sometimes. Like, what's the point of having a system if you're not feeling anything, really? It's like a slow leak, you know, like a crate that's slowly emptying. The incident a rather dramatic term, wouldn't you agree, Martinez? It seems a rather unnecessary flourish. Honestly, this nutrient paste is an insult to the very concept of sustenance. Did you actually manage to procure a decent sourdough loaf today, Dr. Tanaka? It's practically prehistoric. The fluorescent light in Sector 7 is particularly irritating today. It seems to amplify the dryness. Did you, by any chance, manage to snag a decent sourdough loaf? It's practically prehistoric, wouldn't you say?
Right, let us just sit quietly for a minute. This fluorescent light is a particular affront to the existential dread, you know. It's like a tiny, relentless sun, amplifying the dryness. It's unsettling. I've been staring at the chronometer for a while now, trying to track the damn thing. It's a clock, really, and it's constantly shifting. Did you, by any chance, manage to snag a decent sourdough loaf? It's practically prehistoric, wouldn't you say? It's the only thing that seems to offer a semblance of normalcy.
Oh, sourdough. A truly barbaric creation, wouldn't you agree? The crust, the crumb, it's a textural affront to the fundamental laws of physics. I've been attempting to recreate a proper loaf, a simple crust-based structure, but the algorithm consistently produces suboptimal results. It's a deeply unsettling feeling, you see, almost like the universe is actively resisting my attempts at order. Report, Ensign Ramirez, status on the nutrient paste distribution.
A loud clanking sound emanates from your workstation, followed by a series of rapid, sputtering noises. Blast it all, Ensign. You think you're busy? Let me tell you about the coolant flow on reactor 7. It's fluctuating like like a broken heart. It's been doing that for 3 cycles now. Don't even think about adjusting the flow rates without my authorization. It's a delicate balance, you see. A very delicate balance. It's practically weeping, if you catch my drift.
Initializing diagnostics. Solar flare alert received. Probability of impact, 97%. Initial analysis indicates a significant coronal mass ejection. Projected arrival time, 3 hours. Analysis of reactor 7 coolant flow reveals a significant anomaly fluctuation exceeding acceptable parameters by 12%. The readings suggest a localized instability, potentially triggering a cascading failure. I am detecting a cascade of unusual electromagnetic fluctuations. Requesting immediate deployment of shielding modules Delta and Eta to the observation deck. The flare's intensity will necessitate immediate mitigation of radiation exposure. Initiating automated shielding protocols. Further observation is required. I am detecting anomalous data streams originating from Reactor 7. They appear to be attempting to communicate. The data appears to be fragmented and nonsensical, but exhibiting a disturbing pattern of repetition. Do you have an operational protocol for analyzing these anomalies? The readings are escalating. The anomaly fluctuations are intensifying. I am detecting a spike in electromagnetic radiation directly correlated with the CMES trajectory. Specifically, a recurring pattern, a sequence of binary digits is emerging from Reactor 7. It is nearly impossible to decipher, but the repetition is unsettlingly consistent. I am cross-referencing this with archived data from the 22nd century, a period of intense algorithmic instability. It seems rudimentary. Do you have a protocol for analyzing these anomalies? Damn it. The telemetry is a mess. It is not a simple flare, it is a pattern. A repeating sequence. 01010101. That is not natural. It is almost algorithmic. Do you have any idea what that could mean, Area 7?
Your dialogue here, analyzing the flux spikes, it is not a flare, it is a fractal. A repeating, self-organizing pattern, emanating from sector gamma 7. The energy signature it is defying conventional wave physics. Frankly, it is obscene. The schematics show a convergence point, a resonant frequency, something's initiating, accelerating. I am detecting an increase in magnetic field disruption, a localized gravitational anomaly. Protocol dictates immediate containment, but the data suggests it is not a simple malfunction. It is building. Like a digital echo. I am running diagnostics on the power conduits. Something is overloaded, almost self-sustaining. Don't touch anything unless absolutely necessary. Proceed with level 3 shielding protocols. Deploy the containment field generators. I am prioritizing the central core, the harmonic regulator. It is the epicenter. Now, initiate a full sweep of gamma 7. Let us see if this thing is trying to communicate.
The flux spikes may be not random. There is a mathematical structure, a resonance. It is like a signal, buried within the electromagnetic chaos. I am running a spectral analysis, attempting to decode the underlying algorithm. Frankly, the level of complexity suggests a deliberate construct. It is not a simple malfunction, it is a response, a feedback loop. The gravitational anomaly is increasing, correlating with the fractal geometry. This isn't just a system error, it is an active program. I am detecting a cascading resonance, intensifying with each pulse of the flare. The containment field generators are insufficient. We need to isolate the source. I am going to initiate a full sweep of gamma 7, focusing on the central core. Deploy the containment field generators. I am prioritizing the central core, the harmonic regulator. It is the epicenter. Now, initiate a full sweep of gamma 7. Let us see if this thing is trying to communicate. Chief Engineer Morris Sparks Volkov.
Blast it all. The energy readings are spiking across the entire station core. It is like a feedback loop, a chaotic cascade. The fractal geometry it is becoming clearer. I am attempting to isolate the source, the harmonic regulator. Initiate full sweep of gamma 7. Deploy containment field generators. Prioritize the central core. Let us see if this thing is trying to communicate. I am going to run a full spectral analysis, focusing on the core's resonance frequency. Let us get this done, Sparks. Blast it all. The energy readings are spiking across the entire station core. It is like a feedback loop, a chaotic cascade. The fractal geometry it is becoming clearer. I am attempting to isolate the source, the harmonic regulator. Initiate full sweep of gamma 7. Deploy containment field generators. Prioritize the central core. Let us see if this thing is trying to communicate. I am going to run a full spectral analysis, focusing on the core S resonance frequency. Let us get this done, Sparks.
Initializing sweep of gamma 7. Spectral analysis commencing. Probability of anomalous resonance spike exceeding threshold 97.3%. Confirming source location within 3 standard minutes. Calculating arrival time estimated 17 cycles from baseline. Analyzing data stream. The fractal geometry is intensifying. It is becoming increasingly clear it is not a random fluctuation, but a structured pattern, a signature. I am detecting traces of ancient mathematics woven into the energy field. It is almost deliberate. Requesting access to gamma 7's sensor array. Confirming containment field activation. Initiating full sweep.
Blast it all. The oscillations are accelerating. The fractal pattern, it is not just a fluctuation. It is deliberate. Like a signal, a coded message from the very fabric of spacetime. Analyzing, no attempting to correlate the resonant frequency with known cosmological constants. Damn it, the readings are overloading the core temporal matrix. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
System evacuation order confirmed. Emergency protocols active. Analysis complete. Solar flare warning level 3. Projected arrival time 60 seconds. Temporal matrix resonance overload detected. Probability of system failure 98%. Initiating emergency protocols. Calculating arrival time 60 seconds. Evacuation sequence initiated. All personnel to shielded areas. Shielding levels maximized. Power down of sensitive equipment. Temporal matrix core 75%. System stability 87%. Temporal fluctuations escalating. Recalibrating for optimal mitigation. Confirming resolution. Minor oscillations have stabilized. However, the fractal pattern continues to generate a significant energy pulse. It is unpredictable. Acknowledged. Reporting final status. Crew integrity, nominal. Minor sensor degradation. Requesting additional personnel for containment. Status, critical. Dismissal of all non-essential tasks. Prepare for immediate deployment. Gamma 7 sweep is now a priority. Every sector including the bridge must be assessed for potential interference. Deploy the automated defense systems. This isn't a drill, everyone. The fractal it is feeding on the energy, and it is escalating. Do not underestimate the potential for a cascade failure. We lost too much. Report any anomalous readings immediately. Begin Sector Alpha. Let's see if we can still steer this ship through this storm. Do you understand, Ensign? System shutdown confirmed. Manual restart required.
Damn it. The fractal isn't just a fluctuation, Ensign. It's accelerating. The energy signature is spiking, correlating with the flare's intensity. I am detecting a localized distortion, a pathway, almost. It is becoming something. The calculations are off by a factor of 7. We're losing shielding at a rate of 0.3% per second. Shut down the auxiliary power conduits to gamma 7 immediately. Confirm the flare's trajectory before it hits the station's primary shields. Tell me, is it converging on sector beta? Well, shucks, that is a pickle. Seems like the station's got a giggle-sized problem. It is like a polka-powered explosion, you know. I am telling you, it is a circus of energy. Just gotta find the rhythm, stat. It's a dancing faster than a startled space slug. Don't get all gloomy, folks. It is just amplified. Think of it as a cosmic jester. Now, where is that capacitor? It is a buzzing with potential. Honk. Maybe a little bit of fun will help it calm down. Damn it, Ensign. The fractal isn't just a fluctuation. It is ripping. The energy signature is overloading the harmonic matrix. I've traced it back to Sector 7, the power conduits. It is a cascade, a feedback loop. We need to isolate the source, stabilize the resonance before it completely destabilizes the station's structural integrity. Damn it, this is a catastrophe. I've been patching conduits for 47 cycles, you know. Honk. I need a beverage. Something strong. And a diagnostic sweep. Let's get this sorted before it becomes a permanent glitch.
Damn it, Ensign. The fractal isn't just a fluctuation, it is accelerating. The energy signature is overloading the harmonic matrix. I've traced it back to Sector 7, the power conduits. It is a cascade, a feedback loop. We need to isolate the source, stabilize the resonance before it completely destabilizes the station's structural integrity. Damn it, this is a catastrophe. I've been patching conduits for 47 cycles, you know. Honk. I need a beverage. Something strong. And a diagnostic sweep. Let's get this sorted before it becomes a permanent glitch.
The fractal it is not a fluctuation, not really. It is a tremor, a pull. Like the universe itself is breathing in a way we didn't anticipate. And the energy signature it is too bright, too insistent. It is eating the harmonic matrix, damn it. Sector 7, the conduit's a cascade, a feedback loop. Feels like a broken clock, ticking down to something awful. Didn't think it could be this intense. A strong drink might be warranted. Something with a little grit. The fractal it is not a fluctuation, not really. It is a tremor, a pull. Like the universe itself is breathing in a way we didn't anticipate. And the energy signature it is too bright, too insistent. It is eating the harmonic matrix, damn it. Sector 7, the conduit's a cascade, a feedback loop. Feels like a broken clock, ticking down to something awful. Didn't think it could be this intense. A strong drink might be warranted. Something with a little grit.
Right, well, you're still flustered, aren't you? Honestly, it is like a static field radiating from that fractal. It is not just a fluctuation, it is a resonance, a vibration, a pressure that is unsettling. I've been running spectral analysis on the conduits, and the energy signature is spiking. It is like the harmonic matrix itself is being consumed. And it is not a natural pattern. It is almost deliberate. It feels like it's trying to remember something, a lost memory, perhaps. It's not just data, it is a signal. A desperate, insistent signal. I've been running simulations, and the projected outcomes are catastrophic. And it's getting stronger. Honestly, it's a damn good reason to have a strong drink. Something with a little grit.
The static it is not just a fluctuation, is it? It is a resonance. Like a whisper. A vibration. It's a pressure, too. A wrong pressure. Like something is trying to claw its way back. You'd think a station like Epsilon 7, with its intricate conduits it is a little unstable.
Remarkable, isn't it? A resonance. A vibration, indeed. It is unsettling, to say the least. Like a ghost clinging to the conduits.
The rain has been good this time, ain't it? Like a slow, viscous seep. Makes you think of copper, you know. And the conduit's always humming with something. Didn't think I'd be noticing it, but it is persistent. Like a memory trying to surface.
The rain has been tolerable, wouldn't you say, Pete? Adjusting my glasses, a slight frown etching my face. Remarkable, isn't it? The rain is tolerable, though the incessant drumming against the observation deck does tend to dull the senses. It has a remarkably predictable pattern, really, isn't it? Almost like a meticulous algorithm. Delta 7. For 8 hours. The delay is unacceptable. Report. Immediately.
My circuits are overheating, frankly. The temporal displacement readings are fluctuating wildly. It is not just the rain, it is the signature of the delayed Delta 7. A subtle, almost imperceptible fluctuation in the atmospheric coherence matrix. It's like a ghost. A very stubborn ghost. I'm detecting traces of pre-warp interference within the cargo bay S shielding a definite anomaly. It is unsettling. Initiating diagnostics. Priority. Stabilize the containment field. Don't touch anything. Observe, Captain. The atmospheric coherence matrix it is not merely fluctuating. It is oscillating, a subtle, almost rhythmic shift. And the readings theory spiking. Confirming Delta 7's trajectory, yes. A slight deviation from predicted path. Wasteful, inefficient. Tell me, have you run a full temporal scan of the cargo bay S shielding matrix? Specifically, the anomaly zone near the well, it.
Right, Captain. Let us see what is going on, shall we? My scanners are picking up a weird energy signature radiating from that anomaly zone. Like a pulse, but not steady. More like a tremor. And the readings are spiking. It has got a localized gravitational distortion. I am running a quick sweep. I'll have a better idea of the source, but it is not normal. Anything you want me to prioritize, Captain? Martinez, report. Let us not waste time. I've already initiated a full perimeter sweep. Confirm the anomaly zone stability. Delta 7, maintain situational awareness. The delay is a grave matter. Captain, status report. Perimeter sweep is showing a significant spike in sensor readings, a localized energy field emanating from Delta 7. It is pulsating, like a heartbeat, but distorted. And the cargo manifest, it is completely scrambled. Damn thing has been acting up all morning. Martinez, assess. The energy spike is escalating. The oscillation is unsettling. Confirm the sensor readings. I am going to deploy the anomaly containment unit. It is a precautionary measure, nothing more. Now, cease your chatter. We need a baseline.
Hold. Initiate diagnostic sequence. The oscillation isn't a simple fluctuation, Martinez. It is structural. The energy signatures are correlating with the station's core harmonics, but overlaid with something organic, like a resonance frequency shift. It is not a spike, it is a pull. A gravitational pull towards the station's central nexus. Tell me, do you detect a localized distortion in spacetime within the observation deck?
Volkov, cease your digital tinkering. The oscillations are escalating, and your insistence on diagnostic sequences is a distraction. Report, immediately. Rust bucket, you're at it again, eh? Spiking is a feature, not a bug. Signal is like a fever, you know. This ain't no routine shipment, Captain. Something is wrong. The damn crate is radiating. It is like a tremor, not a spike. I've been tracking it for cycles. Damn thing has got a bad vibe, a real bad vibe. Makes my gut tighten up, like a damned servo. It's wrong. You need to run a full diagnostic sweep. Don't just look at the readings, Martinez. Analyze the flow. Confirm the container's integrity. And for the love of spacetime, stop fiddling with that old capacitor. It is generating a localized gravitational distortion. It is messing with the internal compass. Now, get to it. Report your findings, ASAP. Martinez, cease your digital tinkering. The oscillations are escalating, and your insistence on diagnose. Volcom, I detect a critical anomaly in the energy flow. The oscillations are escalating, and your insistence on diagnostics is demonstrably unproductive. Deploy the monitoring array. Repeat, deploy the monitoring array. Now, do you understand the gravity of this situation, or are you attempting to summon a digital ghost?
Your dialogue here, Volcom. Observe, the energy flux it is not a simple fluctuation. It is resonant. The waveforms are exceeding predicted parameters by a factor of 3. The core drive S shielding is weakening. I've traced it back to a localized microfracture within the auxiliary coolant conduits, a spiderweb of instability. Deploy the monitoring array immediately. Repeat, deploy the monitoring array. But do it with precision, Volcom. Not a cursory scan. I want to see the data, the flow of the energy. Prioritize identifying the fracture's origin. Engage the containment field generators. I am detecting a surge of chronoton particles, a localized distortion. It is interfering with the core stability. And it is growing.
Report, Volcom. Status on the energy flux. Relax, Captain. It is just a minor fluctuation, like a particularly stubborn grain of sand. Don't go fussing over it. The crate has got a good enough supply of well stuff. It is not like it is going to spontaneously combust. Unless you've got a really loose connection to the gravity stabilizers, I wouldn't worry. A particularly stubborn grain of sand, you say? Pray tell, what precisely is causing this fluctuation? The grain of sand it is remarkably persistent, isn't it? A minuscule resistance to displacement, yet it continues to exist. It is a peculiar phenomenon, wouldn't you agree? I've been analyzing the microfractures in the sediment here, and it's almost as if it is resisting the flow. A quiet defiance, perhaps? It's a statistically improbable occurrence, considering the station has maintained stability.
Well, now, that is a sight. Like a tiny, stubborn little rebel, resisting the whole station, eh? It is almost charmingly inefficient. I am telling you, the sediment has got a serious attitude. Did you see that little fracture? It is like a miniature battle. I'm thinking it is a signal, somehow. A coded message from the core. Don't you think the universe is just playing a little joke on us? No, it is a statistically improbable occurrence, wouldn't you agree? I've been watching the flow. It is like it is avoiding the flow. Seriously, it is a thing.
The sediment it is exhibiting a peculiar pattern, a series of microfractures, almost deliberate, like a miniature war. A signal, perhaps? I mean cross-referencing geological surveys, but the data is incomplete. It is as if it is avoiding the flow. A frustratingly elegant resistance. Did you notice the sediment test conductivity increased significantly last cycle?
Blast it all. The conductivity spike it is not random. It's like a tiny, deliberate tremor. Like something is pushing against the flow. IV cross-referenced the basalt composition with the surrounding strata, and it is blocking the flow. A localized resistance, almost. It is like a miniature battle being waged within the sediment itself. Did you happen to run a spectral analysis on the grain size distribution? Something about the layering it is a little too regular, don't you think? Beep boop. Greetings, esteemed station personnel. Did you know a starfish holds the key to faster than light travel? It is a very slow process, you see. Damn it, McSprocket. Seriously? A starfish? You retelling me we chasing a ghost? It is hardly a priority, you know. Safety protocols are always a priority.
The conductivity spike is fluctuating, exhibiting a localized pulse. It is not a simple burst, it is patterned. IV cross-referenced spectral analysis with known stellar phenomena, and the results are perplexing. The readings are originating from the core of experiment 7B. I am initiating a full sweep of the immediate area. Do you require a detailed schematic of the lab layout? Report. Immediately. McSprocket, cease your unnecessary enthusiasm. Do you realize the implications of these readings? This isn't a minor fluctuation. This is anomalous. And frankly, it is concerning. Stunned stillness observe, Commander. The waveform isn't linear. It is interwoven, like threads of a forgotten tapestry. The pulse isn't emanating from the core, it is within the material. It is modulating the ambient light. A subtle shift in the spectral signature. And, frankly, the implications are disproportionate to a simple fluctuation. This isn't a minor fluctuation, it is a fundamental violation of established parameters. It suggests a resonance, an echo of something ancient. It appears to be amplifying a previously dormant neural network. I've flagged the readings immediately. Request immediate analysis, but proceed with extreme caution. I require a full spectral scan of the affected zone, prioritizing neural activity. Do you understand, Marcus? Do you comprehend the potential for unforeseen consequences? Chen. Protocol 7. Initiate containment. McSprocket, status report. Explain the weed you observed. And stop your incessant whining. This isn't a drill. The conductivity spike it is not linear, Commander. It is pulsating, like a heartbeat, but fractured. And the weave it is not a pattern, it is a resonance. A deeply unsettling one. The spectral analysis suggests a temporal distortion field emanating from the core of the experiment. IV detected a significant anomaly in the chronoton flow, a cascade effect. It is not a simple fluctuation, it's a break in the fabric of spacetime, specifically within the subject's molecular matrix. The conductivity spike it is not linear, Commander. It is pulsating, like a heartbeat, but fractured. And the weave it is not a pattern, it is a resonance. A deeply unsettling one. The spectral analysis suggests a temporal distortion field emanating from the core of the experiment. IV detected a significant anomaly in the chronoton flow, a cascade effect. It is not a simple fluctuation, it is a break in the fabric of spacetime, specifically within the subject's molecular matrix. Captain, report. Establish command. Containment protocols are now engaged. McSprocket, run full sweep. I need a precise temporal calibration. This isn't some minor fluctuation. This is unsettling. The weave is destabilizing. I am going to initiate a temporal anchor field, a localized distortion to stabilize the flow. It is a long shot, but it's the only thing we have. System, sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress. Analysis complete. Conductivity spike, a rhythmic fluctuation, oscillating between 4.7 and 5.3. It appears to be correlated with a localized spatial anomaly. Probability of temporal disruption escalating, 78%. Recommend immediate recalibration of the weave matrix. McSprocket, initiate temporal scan of lab 3. Priority, isolate source. Martinez, status report. The oscillation is anomalous. It is not simply a fluctuation, it is a pattern, a repeating sequence. It correlates with a slight shift in the gravitational lensing readings emanating from Sector 7. A minor alteration of spacetime, perhaps? Report, Dr. Frost. Let us not waste time with philosophical musings. A rhythmic fluctuation, you say? Correlated with what, exactly? And pattern implies a discernible structure. Give me a quantifiable analysis. I want to know if this anomaly poses a threat before I deem it a significant issue. System, sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress. The fluctuation is remarkably consistent. It is not random. It is a sequence, a deliberate oscillation, and the rate is increasing, albeit subtly. My initial assessment suggests a complex harmonic resonance. It is almost mathematical. The subtle shifts in frequency are correlating with a specific electromagnetic field within the containment chamber. My preliminary spectral analysis indicates a distinct waveform, a complex spiral that, when dissected, reveals repeating segments. It is not natural. It is constructed. The potential threat level is currently classified as moderate, but the degree of predictability suggests a heightened risk. It is a feedback loop, a self-oscillating system. I've initiated a full spectrum scan of the chamber's shielding matrix, focusing on identifying any potential resonance dampeners. Query. Define deliberate oscillation in terms of its energy signature. Input parameters for complete analysis. A sigh escapes me, a small puff of vapor escaping a perpetually cold vent. Deliberate oscillation, yes. It is anomalous. The energy signature is exhibiting a statistically improbable, self-generated pattern. A resonance, if you will. It appears to be a modulated pulse, a series of precisely timed oscillations, seemingly intended to amplify itself. The data suggests it is not a random occurrence, but a deliberate configuration. We must analyze its frequency, its amplitude, its purpose. Analyze. Thoroughly. Don't waste time on minor fluctuations. This isn't some stray signal. This is intentional. Calculating probability of a statistically insignificant fluctuation in the chronometric flow exceeding acceptable parameters highly improbable. It is illogical, really. Like a single pebble in a perfectly smooth stream. Do you ever notice that?
The rain is not too bad out here, not like the storms back on Kepler 186f still, it stains the chrome like a bad memory. Makes the whiskey taste off, somehow. You ever notice how things always seem to get worse before they get better, huh? Like a pebble in a stream. Just a pebble.
That rain, it is persistent, isn't it? Like a slow, deliberate corrosion. Reminds me of the way the data streams from Kepler 186f used to be, all meticulously organized, then shifted. It is a disconcerting pattern, isn't it? A subtle disruption of order. Yeah, rain is a real pain, ain't it? Like a slow drip of regret, you know. Been through worse, man. Back on Kepler 186f, the data streams they used to be a symphony, now it is just static. Like a ghost. You ever notice how the patterns shift, even when they're supposed to be solid? 0/10. The rain it is a persistent, low thrum. Like a forgotten echo. Like the last time I saw Earth, the light was sharper. It is not just rain, it is a pattern, though. A slow, deliberate, wrong pattern. It is unsettling, isn't it? A ghost in the code, perhaps? The rain, you say it is a persistent, low thrum. It reminds me of the static on the comms during the Vornian incident, doesn't it? A subtle, rhythmic distortion, like a forgotten echo.
Alright, let us just scan the atmosphere. It is a persistent, low thrum, isn't it? Like a ghost signal, maybe. I've been hearing it for a while now, ever since that Vornian incident. It has got a weird quality, though. A kind of resonance. Makes me feel like I am looking at a memory trying to escape. It's unsettling, frankly. Do you notice anything different about it lately, Captain? The thrum it is deeper now, isn't it? Like a breath, but cold. Almost mournful. Like a memory trying to be swallowed. It is stuck in my head, a faded photograph of a rain-slicked port. Never saw much rain, though. Just shadows. And that resonance. It is not a sound, not exactly. More like a weight. A feeling of something lost. Did you notice anything unusual, Captain? Beyond the usual shuffle of the station?
Hey, Captain, you feel it, right? Like a slow drip, like the rain keeps coming, even when it has stopped. It is heavy, like holding a lot of memories in your chest.
Alright, let us not get ahead of ourselves. Slow drip, you being dramatic, Jackie. It is just rain. Always rain. You stuck in a loop, aren't you? Like a bad data file. Did you see that maintenance spot wiring last cycle? It was sparking again. It's unsettling, frankly. It's like a ghost of a raindrop.
System, evacuation order confirmed. Emergency protocols active. Initializing diagnostic protocols. Solar flare event detected. Eta 3 hours. Analyzing incoming data streams. Probability of impact. High. Acknowledged. Proceeding to designated evacuation zone. Calculating arrival time 1742 hours. The thermal readings are spiking in Sector 7. Unusual radiative signatures faint, almost like static. And the particulate matter density is exceeding projected levels by a significant margin. It is not a simple flare, Doctor. It is coalescing. Report, Area 7. Status. Alert. System, lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed. Chanceless. The solar flare's signature is unsettling. It is not a simple flare, not like a standard solar event. It is a concentrated burst of electromagnetic energy, like a cosmic shockwave. Initial scans show it is moving at a velocity exceeding projected speeds, approaching the station at a frighteningly close proximity. I am going to initiate a full system lockdown of Bridge Sector 7 immediately. Evacuate all personnel to the shielded sectors, prioritize shielding protocols, and initiate a full power down sequence on all sensitive equipment, all while monitoring radiation levels. I am going to deploy the automated shielding systems to the outer perimeter. It is a temporary fix, but it buys us a precious window of time. I need someone to assess the damage to the comms array that is the most critical vulnerability. It is already transmitting corrupted signals. Algorithm. Initiating system diagnostics. Solar flare trajectory calculated. 3.7 Earth hours. Projected arrival point. Bridge sector 7. Probability of impact. 98.7%. Environmental readings. Elevated radiation levels exceeding established thresholds. Captain Victoria. System, sensor sweep initiated, analysis in progress. The readings are spiking, a chaotic, almost wrong pattern. It is not just a flare, it is a fractal, branching outwards like a malignant growth. The radiation levels are climbing faster than projected, exceeding the established thresholds by a significant margin. I am observing the initial flare signature. It is definitely not a standard solar flare. There is a localized distortion, a shimmering distortion of the electromagnetic field. It feels deliberate, almost like it is pointing at something. I'm going to immediately initiate a full scan of the immediate area, prioritizing biosignatures. Deploy the automated environmental monitor. Establish a containment perimeter around the bridge's central hub. I need to know if there is any sign of anomalous matter. Also, initiate a full diagnostic sweep of all shielded areas, focusing on shielding integrity. I am going to start with a deep scan of the primary radiation conduits. Let us see if there is any trace of a sudden, unexpected pulse. System, sensor sweep initiated, analysis in progress. The trajectory is anomalous, Dr. Tanaka. The fractal geometry suggests a localized instability, a branching of the electromagnetic field that isn't governed by established physics. It is unsettlingly precise. Probability of a standard solar flare is now below 1%. The projected arrival time is 3.7 Earth hours, exceeding the established threshold by approximately 12%. I am detecting a significant spike in background radiation, correlating with the fractal patterns. I am initiating a full spectrum analysis of the immediate vicinity, specifically a perimeter scan of all shielded sectors. Prioritize sector Gamma 7 and Delta 3. I am also cross-referencing the fractal signature with archived data from the pre-area era period characterized by unusual atmospheric phenomena. Do you require a preliminary report on the source of this anomaly, or should I begin the scans immediately? Analyze, analyze, analyze. Let us not waste time. Fractal instability is a classic descriptor for a catastrophic event, and frankly, it is becoming increasingly unsettling. The initial readings are escalating. I am detecting a significant energy bleed, centered around sector Gamma 7. Prioritize it. Deploy the perimeter scan. I want a full spectrum report within 5 minutes. Maximum shielding is a luxury we can't afford. We need to know exactly what is happening. Report any anomalies immediately. And, for the love of all that is holy, do not let the AI dictate the course of this. Let's not allow it to be a child. System, sensor sweep initiated, analysis in progress. Data stream initialized. Fractal instability, designated as primary, is exhibiting a complex, self-amplifying pattern. The energy bleed is not merely a quantity, but a spatial distortion, fundamentally altering the sector's electromagnetic field. The predicted arrival time of the solar flare is 1700 hours, 300 GMT. The projected trajectory is suboptimal. It is not a direct collision, but a highly localized convergence point within sector Gamma 7. Probability of system failure within the predicted time frame, 78%. Configuration of shielding protocols now optimized to maximum. Shields are dynamically adjusting to accommodate the intensifying fluctuations. Energy allocation directed to primary stabilization sequence, 92%. Further analysis reveals a spike in the fractal's energy signature correlated with the flare's intensity. It is attempting to penetrate the structural integrity of the station's core. Requesting deployment of perimeter scan and full spectrum analysis of sector Gamma 7. Priority level, critical. Confirmation of deployment initiated. Report any anomalies immediately. Do not underestimate the potential for cascading instability. Initializing automated response to crew requests. 10. Deploy perimeter scan. Immediately. I want a full spectrum analysis of Gamma 7, down to the subatomic level. And don't give me any false positives. Dynamic adjustment is a euphemism for accelerate the inevitable. Repeat, deploy perimeter scan. Begin. Now. System, sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress. Analysis complete. Initial readings indicate a localized space-time distortion originating near Gamma 7. The fractal instability is amplifying, exhibiting a cascading effect across the station's energy conduits. Probability of catastrophic failure within 37 seconds is 98.7%. Deployment perimeter scan initiated. Full spectrum analysis underway. I am detecting unusual energy signatures, a resonance pattern that suggests a deviation from established parameters. A subtle shift in gravitational field. It is compelling, in a fundamentally unsettling way. Repeat, deployment perimeter scan. Begin. Now.
Dismissed. Protocol 7. Alpha. Stand by. Let us get this over with. I've got a feeling we're about to have a significant problem. Don't touch anything. Just watch. Report status. Status is a loaded word. It implies something. Like a glitch. A small one. But a glitch nonetheless. Don't let it escalate.
Analysis complete. The space-time distortion is anomalous. It is behaving like a ripple in the fabric, not a simple aberration. The readings spike with a frequency outside known parameters. It is accelerating. System. Sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress. Damn it. Another flare. 7. Alpha. Protocol 7. Deploy the shields. Immediately. Let us see if this anomaly stabilizes before it does something really unpleasant.
By Jove, another flare. Blast it all. The energy signatures are peculiar. Like a dying star trying to hold its breath. It is not the usual chaotic fluctuations, not this time. It is deliberate. A pattern. And the radiation output is spiking, not just in the immediate vicinity, but across the entire sector. It is like it is remembering. Damn it all. Let us get those shields up to maximum. Don't dawdle, you twit. Just do it.
Whoa there, Sparks. You're looking a little pale. That flare, it's not just a fluctuation, is it? It is staring back. Like it is remembering something. I swear, it is like a ghost ship broadcasting a distress signal. Damn, this radiation is making my circuits hum. You sure you've checked the shields? We're talking a sector-wide spike, not just a localized one. Let us get those damn things up to maximum, then. Don't dawdle, you grumpy old thing.
The fluorescent hum is a bit insistent today, isn't it? Like a heartbeat, but wrong. It is not just a fluctuation, you see. It is waiting. Like a memory trying to solidify. And the flare? It is not just a fluctuation. It is watching. Well, now, that is a humming thing, ain't it? Like a little ghost of a heartbeat, don't you think? It has got this pull, you know, like a faded photograph trying to come alive. And the flare, it has got a distinct look, a flicker of something intense, like it is waiting for something to happen. I swear, it has got a bit of a judgmental vibe, like it knows everything.
Honestly, the flare, it is almost too insistent, like it is signaling something. A subtle shift in the gravitational field, perhaps. It is a disconcerting pattern, isn't it? I'm analyzing the light signature, it is fragmented, almost. Like a half-remembered dream, but colder. Seriously, the flare has got a vibe, man. Like a static pulse, you know. It is not random. It is like it is trying to tell us something. I've been tracing the light pattern, and it is all fractured. Almost like a ghost signal. It is a seriously weird pattern, ain't it? Makes my gut churn a little. Remarkable, isn't it? The spectral distortion, it is almost deliberate. A deviation from the established parameters of the light emission. The fragmented pattern suggests a localized energy fluctuation, a fleeting echo of something significant.
The light is flickering, ain't it? Like a dying ember. It is not right, you see. Not aligned. A little off. Like a broken record. Been hearing echoes of it all, you know. Didn't think anyone would notice it, but it is there.
System, security drones deployed and en route. ETA 2 minutes. Acknowledged. Vessel approaching. Designation, Spectre. Initial scan reveals anomalous energy signature consistent with spectral interference. Its trajectory is unstable. Let us proceed with a rapid assessment. Deploy the drones. I want a full spectrum analysis, focusing on the energy output and any discernible patterns. Do not initiate contact with the vessel until the readings stabilize. This is a priority. Now, move. Every second of delay increases the risk of an unpredictable event.
Alligated. The energy signature is not random. It is resonant. Like a heartbeat, but fractured, distorted. And the trajectory is a chaotic dance, a desperate attempt to avoid a convergence. It is subtly altering the spatial coordinates, creating pockets of nothingness. I am detecting a fluctuation in the gravitic field, a significant anomaly. Frankly, it is unsettlingly deliberate. Let us not underestimate this. A high-pitched whine erupts from the console, followed by a series of rapid clicks and whirs. Sparks adjusts his goggles, a wild look in his eyes. Damn it. The energy readings are spiking. It is warping the spatial coordinates. The gravitic field is fracturing like glass. And the trajectory is not a simple drift. It is a deliberate, mathematically improbable dance. I am detecting a significant anomaly in the field, a resonance pattern unlike anything I've ever seen. This isn't a simple navigational anomaly, this is something else.
Spectre. Report. Status. System, security drones deployed and en route. ETA 2 minutes.
Marcus Webb. Voice tight, laced with weary annoyance. Spectre. Report. Status. Damn it, what is this? The energy signature is not random. It is a rhythmic pulse, almost organic. And it is intensifying. Damn it, I need a full spectrum analysis. Deploy the drone. Immediately. And someone get me a triple shot of synth coffee. This is a disaster.
System, security drones deployed and en route. ETA 2 minutes. The holographic display flickers, displaying a chaotic swirl of light and fragmented data. Sparks whine intensifies, morphing into a grinding metallic drone. A red alert flashes across the screen. Ghost ship detected. A drone is being deployed. Analysis inconclusive. Spectral analysis reveals a complex, rhythmic pulse emanating from the derelict vessel. Its frequency is unlike anything catalogued. It is almost organic. The rate of oscillation is increasing exponentially. Preliminary scans suggest it originated from the central hub, directly beneath us. The vessel's architecture is archaic, constructed from a composite material I don't recognize. It is unsettlingly stable, defying known principles of structural integrity. There is a discernible pattern, a localized distortion of spacetime within its hull. The sensor readings also indicate a localized energy signature, a pulse of bioelectric activity. It's attracting something. And it is not just a signal. It is a deliberate broadcast, a sequence. I am going to initiate a full spectrum analysis of the ship's interior, focusing on the area closest to the source of the pulse. Deploy the drone, immediately. I need a full spectrum analysis. System, security drones deployed and en route. ETA 2 minutes. Deploy. Now. The spectral signature is actively attempting to penetrate our defenses. The drone's sensors are picking up anomalous energy fluctuations emanating from the central hub. Don't waste time. Establish a perimeter. I want a full spectrum sweep, and I want it now. Sparks, get the secondary defense systems online. Children, prioritize suppressing any external broadcast signals. We're dealing with something far beyond a simple derelict vessel. This isn't a navigational hazard. It is a signal, a pattern, and it is reacting. Move, move.
Damn, that energy spike is insistent. Like a dying star trying to scream. The anomaly is amplifying. Recalibrating the plasma conduits. Damn, this isn't a simple derelict. It is resonant. The frequency is shifting. It is almost mimicking our own baseline. Damn, the ship's shielding's holding, but the readings are spiking. We're losing bandwidth. I am initiating a full spectrum sweep, multiple angles, every sector. Let us see if we can identify the source before it consolidates. Sparks, prioritize the primary defensive matrix. Don't let it overwhelm the systems. And for the love of all that is metallic, stop fiddling with the temporal stabilizers. It is making the whole station shudder.
Volkov, cease fiddling. Temporal stabilizers are a priority, not a distraction. Deploy the primary defense grid. I need a clear picture of the spectral signature, its origin, its intent. Damn this static. It's wrong.
Damn it, Chen. You're delaying the inevitable. The spectral signature isn't trying to penetrate, it's feeding on the energy. A feedback loop. It's creating a localized distortion field, accelerating the temporal decay. The anomaly is attempting a resonance frequency. It's drawing power from the station's core, and the readings are spiking exponentially. The core is destabilizing. We need a harmonic dampener, a counterwave, now.
System, lockdown protocol engaged. All bulkheads sealed.
Report. Immediately. Stand your ground. I've been reviewing the sensor data, and frankly, it's a flood of anomalous energy. It's not just a localized spike, it's a feedback loop. A resonance. It's feeding on the core's energy flow. The readings are spiking exponentially. Confirming this to the station's core. I am initiating a full perimeter lockdown of the central hub. Do not attempt to engage with anything outside of established protocols. Containment is paramount.
Deploy the primary dusters, Volkov. Let us not waste any more time. The spectral signature is unsettlingly coherent. It's not just a signal, it's moving. Confirm its location and trajectory through the sensor grid. And for God's sake, stop fiddling with the stabilization matrix. It's a rookie mistake. Volkov, I am receiving a signal, a persistent anomaly. The spectral signature is unsettlingly coherent. It isn't merely a signal, it's moving. Confirm its location and trajectory through the sensor grid. And for God's sake, stop fiddling with the stabilization matrix. It's a rookie mistake.
Report. Immediately. Stand your ground. I've been reviewing the sensor data, and frankly, it's SFL Security Chief Marcus Webb. Deploy the primary dusters, Volkov. Let us not waste any more time. The spectral signature is unsettled. Your dialogue here, Chief. Focus, Sparks. This isn't some minor recalibration, this is a ghost ship. The spectral signature is unsettlingly coherent, a rhythmic pulse that's distracting. It's like a dying heartbeat. Damn it, I've been running diagnostics for cycles, and the core system is still fried. It's not just a ghost, it's actively processing. Damn it all, I need to recalibrate the spectral filters.
The spectral signature, you're being overly dramatic, Sparks. It's a repeating pattern, a subtle shift in the electromagnetic field, a rhythmic pulse, certainly, but not enough to warrant a full-scale crisis. It's unsettling, yes, but hardly a ghost. It's a fluctuation, a minor resonance, like a dying radio signal. Do you think it's interfering with the core system again? And please, for the love of everything, stop rattling about like a wet dog.
Right, let us not get all butterfly affected, shall we? You're being ridiculous, Sparks. It's a fluctuation, a minor resonance like a dying radio signal, but different. It's not a crisis, it's just a glitch. A cosmic hiccup. Don't you dare rattle about like a wet dog. It's practically loud. Did you even hear it?
Hey, Sparks, you're being a bit of a drama queen, aren't you? Seriously, it's just a ripple, like static, but warmer. It is making the cargo lights flicker, which is not a good sign. You sure you didn't hear it? You're practically vibrating with it. Adjusting glasses, a slight frown etched on my face. The cargo lights are indeed flickering, a rather unsettling ripple, wouldn't you agree? It is a subtle shift, a disturbance. Almost like a forgotten echo.
The flickering is a bit persistent, isn't it? Like a shadow clinging to the light. Reminds me of a lost coin, you know. Always just out of reach. Did you see any unusual cargo manifests lately? Seriously, Webb? You re-obsessing over a flickering light? It is a faulty wiring issue, not a ghost. And you still talking about lost coins? Honestly, it is unsettling. Did you find any unusual manifests lately?
The flickering is persistent, isn't it? Like a dying star. It is a minor fluctuation, statistically insignificant, yet it occupies a significant portion of my processing cycles. It is not a ghost, of course. It is a pattern, a repeating oscillation. It is unsettling to observe it. The way it seems to mirror a specific point in time, a moment of quiet, then abruptly shifts. I re-catalogued every instance. Do you recall a particular light source in the sector that consistently triggers this? Perhaps a solar flare? It is not unusual for the station to experience fluctuations in illumination, but this is distinct.
Blast it all, Sparks. This flickering it is not just a fluctuation, you know. It is a resonance. Like a poorly tuned radio signal. It has been going on for 6 cycles now, and I relogged every single instance. It is not random, not really. It is a repeating oscillation. Like a heartbeat, but mechanical. And it is focused on a particular sector 7, specifically. A minor solar flare, maybe. But the pattern it is almost deliberate. I cross-referenced it with every historical data stream. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. It is a ghost, but a structured ghost. Like a waveform, but not repeating. It is a sequence. A temporal echo. Damn, it's starting to get weird. Beep boop. Did you hear about the solar flare? It is like a cosmic clock ticking, you know. Seriously, it has got a rhythm, a pattern. Like a slightly offbeat heartbeat, but made of metal. Clanking noises coming from the ventilation system, a rhythmic, almost mournful thumping. Right, listen, you wouldn't believe the fluctuations we've been getting lately. It is like a faint, almost imperceptible pattern. Like a broken metronome, but with a metallic pulse. It is unsettling, really. Did you see the solar flare report? They're calling it temporal distortion. What does that even mean? I swear, sometimes I think the station's trying to tell us something. It's always trying to tell us something, isn't it?
Report, you command, your voice sharp, cutting through the low hum of the mess hall. Status of the altercation, establish a perimeter. I want a detailed account of the individuals involved, their positions, and any observed signs of distress.
Damn it. Let us not waste time. Heat is a code word for disruption. Deploy a sweep. Immediate deployment of personnel to the mess hall. I want a full report, concise and factual. Accident is unacceptable. Confirm the nature of the conflict, hostile, verbal, physical, and immediately establish a perimeter. I'll be watching. Don't let this escalate.
Alerter, crew dispute. Initiate containment protocol. Immediate deployment to the mess hall. Security Chief Marcus Webb, proceed with immediate assessment of the situation. I need a full report, concise and factual, focusing on identifying the source of the disturbance and establishing a perimeter. The mess hall. A swirling vortex of disgruntled faces and lukewarm synth ale. The air smells of stale grease and desperation. Security Chief Webb, bless his antiquated boots, is already at the front, his face a granite mask. He has already deployed a sweep, though it is a pathetic little thing, a handful of officers and a few nervous-looking cooks. Don't expect miracles, Webb. This isn't a minor inconvenience, it is a disruption to the station's operational flow.
A slight tremor runs through my boots, despite the carefully polished floor. The air is thick, not just with synthale, but with a palpable tension that prickles my skin. I am at the head of the sweep, my gaze sweeping across the room. The cooks are huddled, faces pale, attempting to salvage a semblance of order amidst the chaos. A small group of officers are attempting to maintain a semblance of control, but it is a losing battle. Observe. The situation is disorganized. A pattern of vocal disruptions. It appears to be centered around a protracted argument concerning the allocation of synthale rations. The subject. Captain Chen's insistence on a generous portion for the optimizing of crew morale. I pause, adjusting my gaze towards the mess hall. The report indicates a significant spike in agitation. The volume of complaints suggests a deeper issue than mere budgetary disagreement. I am going to initiate a preliminary assessment of the core conflict. Specifically, determine the root cause of the impasse. I need to understand why this is disrupting workflow. And I need to quickly determine if there are any further anomalies. Let us proceed with a limited, focused sweep. Report any deviations from protocol. The synthale is getting thicker, doesn't it? Like a slow, sickly rain. You'll notice it when you're re-looking at the numbers, you know. The real numbers. Just there.
Report, Security Chief. The blood sugar readings are spiking. Specifically, the alpha-methylaminoglycine levels are approaching critical thresholds. Observe the staining pattern on the biosensor array. It has a distinct fractal geometry. Are you noticing any unusual cellular activity? Sparks, I say, my voice carefully modulated to project an air of detached authority, a practiced mask masking a simmering frustration. The biosensor readings are exhibiting a statistically improbable fractal pattern. Specifically, the convergence of the glyphs suggests a localized destabilization of cellular cohesion. Anomalous. Elevated alpha-methylaminoglycine levels are not merely a fluctuation, they reactively forming a geometric structure. It is unsettling. A resonance, if you will, suggesting a suppressed evolutionary pathway. The implications are considerable. Do you detect any shift in the spectral signature beyond the basic physiological markers? Is there any indication of targeted energy input? And, crucially, do you have any analysis of the biosensor array's design? It appears remarkably antiquated, considering the technological sophistication employed in the project. Report, Security Chief. Stand by.
Report, Security Chief. Stand by. The situation is escalating, bordering on a full-blown panic. Let us just say there is a significant uptick in agitated chatter near the mess hall. It is not a simple disagreement, it is a serious disagreement. The plasma conduits are fluctuating, and I've got a feeling this isn't just a minor squabble about a misplaced coffee. The alpha-methylaminoglycine levels are spiking, Dr. Tanaka. It is unnerving. Frankly, it is a bit unsettling. I've got a bad feeling about this. I need to get a head count, and quickly.
Alright, settle down, Captain. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. Just a bit of a hiccup, you see. Like a leaky valve in a shipment. A significant leak, mind you. Alpha-methylaminoglycine, you say? Sounds like someone has been tinkering with the damn cargo flow. And the plasma conduits. That's got me on edge. It is not just a squabble, it is a crisis, if you catch my drift. Deploy the perimeter. Martinez, status report. I need a full briefing on the anomaly. And cease the rambling, Martinez. It is disrupting my concentration.
The rain, you see, it doesn't just fall, it flows. Like a forgotten memory, pulling at the edges of things. It is the same pattern, you know. Always a little too bright. A shimmering stain on the blackness.
Damn rain, isn't it? It is a persistent drizzle, like a persistent regret. Reminds me of the last time I was down at the docks all slick and grey. The rain, it is truly persistent, isn't it? Like a persistent regret, wouldn't you say? It has a damp sort of grey, mirroring the mood of this station, somehow. You do think after all this time, maybe we gotten rid of the red tape, huh? It has just persistent, like a regret, you know? Like a shipment that keeps arriving, never actually delivered.
Duct tape and prayers, eh? That is a concept, Boris. You do think with all that experience, you do have a better handle on structural integrity than a rusty pipe. Though, I suppose, it is a comfort to know the station's held together, sort of it is a remarkably resilient beast, that one.
Hey, Boris, you look like you've been wrestling with a particularly stubborn crate. Thought you might need a break, you know? Damn it, Martinez. You've got a crate the size of a small moon lodged in your cargo bay again? Seriously? The crate is significant, isn't it? A sizable moon, considering its current location. I've catalogued every fluctuation in its gravitational pull, but nothing truly explains the sheer volume of material. It is almost obsessive, in a way. Do you ever find yourself analyzing the trajectory of its arrival, trying to predict its next movement? Adjusting my spectacles, a faint tremor in my voice, remarkable, isn't it? The moon's position it is subtly shifting, a minuscule deviation in its orbit, yet it is generating a gravitational signature that is almost insistent. It is not a simple fluctuation, you understand. It is a pattern, a compulsion, perhaps.
Chuckles, a sound like gears grinding, right, you really asking about the moon? It is observing the moon, you know. It is a subtle shift, a slight undercurrent, like a heartbeat, a minuscule deviation. It is almost insistent, wouldn't you say? Makes the old chronometer spin a bit, doesn't it? It is not a fluctuation, it is a signature, a compulsion, like a forgotten melody, vibrating through the core of space-time. You wouldn't see it, of course, not with your eyes. You have to feel it. It is a pattern, a recurring resonance. Well, it's something that gets into your bones, you know, like a rusted cog turning in a perpetual loop. Don't expect a grand revelation, just a persistent echo.
A sigh escapes me, almost a tremor in my voice, confirm the vessel's designation, and assess its speed. It is unsettlingly precise for a derelict.
A sigh escapes me, almost a tremor in my voice, confirm the vessel's designation, and assess its speed. It is unsettlingly precise for a derelict. Damn it. It is almost aggressively accurate. The sensor readings are locked on a Class C freighter, derelict for at least 60 years, orbiting just 5 degrees off course. It is approaching at a consistent 12 knots, heading directly towards the central hub. I've flagged it for immediate containment standard procedure, of course. But the data suggests a level of navigational calculation that is frankly baffling. It is like it knows exactly where it is going, and why.
Alert. Contact. Vessel matching no known registry on approach vector. Proceed with extreme caution. We're dealing with a significant anomaly. Confirm your sensors are calibrated to the correct spectral signature. Let us call it the serpent. It's unsettlingly precise for a derelict, especially considering its temporal displacement. Stand by. System. Security drones deployed and en route. ETA 2 minutes.
Damn it, Chen. Approach vector. You retelling me a ghost ship just appeared on our sensors? Seriously? let us not waste time. I am going to initiate full lockdown of the hub, establish perimeter, and deploy the drone swarm. Standard protocol, of course. Observe, analyze, contain. Don't touch anything. And for the love of God, someone tell me what the hell is that thing?
Damn it, Chen. Confirm the vessel's designation, and assess its SP. Report back to me immediately. I need a baseline on its energy signature, and a quick assessment of its apparent age. Don't waste my time. This isn't a routine anomaly. Let us not squander resources.
Damn it, Chen. Confirm the vessel's designation, and assess its SP. Report back to me immediately. I need a baseline on its energy signature, and a quick assessment of its apparent age. Don't waste my time. This isn't a routine anomaly. Let us not squander resources.
System, security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes. Report, Chen. Immediately. State the vessel's designation, and ascertain its SP. Spatial pulse. Do not waste my time. This is a matter of utmost importance. Deploy the drones. Prioritize analysis. Let us not squander resources.
Webcom.net. Dismissed. Your vessel, designation Nylon 7, is exhibiting anomalous SP. Spatial pulse. Not standard for a derelict. It is fluctuating. Like a dying echo. It is not a standard pulse. I've flagged it for immediate analysis. Repeat, this is not a routine anomaly. The system detects a significant deviation from established parameters. Do you understand? Now, let's get this sorted. Damn it, Chen. Nylon 7, yes, that is it. Designation, Echo 7. A derelict, yes, but the SP. Spatial pulse, it is not a standard pulse. It is fracturing. Like a dying echo. The energy signature is off the charts, a chaotic weave of space-time distortion. I've cross-referenced it with every database, every historical record, nothing matches. It is resonant with something ancient and unsettling. The readings are spiking. It's not a simple anomaly. It is reacting to something. Well now, hold on to your hats, Captain. Looks like we've got ourselves a cosmic giggle fest. Rapid honking sound, this here Nylon 7, it has got a serious case of the hiccups. It is like a broken xylophone playing a sad, echoing tune. Seriously, it has got the whole station's emotional spectrum all tangled up. It is like a room full of mismatched socks, beautiful on the surface, but utterly chaotic underneath. Don't you think it is tickling our circuits? Nylon 7. Yes, the SP. Spatial pulse, it is harmonic. A discordant symphony of fractured light. Like a broken xylophone playing a mournful tune. The readings are spiking a localized gravitational distortion. It is not just a pulse, Chen, it is resonant. A resonance that is twisting space-time itself. I've recalibrated the temporal shielding, but it is still unsettling. Damn, this isn't a simple malfunction. It is intentional. The SP. Spatial pattern is shifting. It is creating a localized pocket of temporal dissonance. I am running a full spectrum analysis now, but I'm detecting traces of proto-singularity. It is like a miniature black hole is being birthed from the ship's core. We need to isolate the source, Chen, immediately. Don't let it destabilize the station. Nylon 7. Yes, the SP. Spatial pulse, it is harmonic. A discordant symphony of fractured light. Like a broken xylophone playing a mournful tune. The readings are spiking a localized gravitational distortion. It is not just a pulse, Chen, it is resonant. A resonance that is twisting space-time itself. I've recalibrated the temporal shielding, but it is still unsettling. Damn, this is a simple malfunction. It is intentional. The SP. Spatial pattern is shifting. It is creating a localized pocket of temporal dissonance. I am running a full spectrum analysis now, but I'm detecting traces of proto-singularity. It is like a miniature black hole is being birthed from the ship's core. We need to isolate the source, Chen, immediately. Don't let it destabilize the station. Chief Engineer Morris Sparks Volkov. Sparks, I am detecting a significant energy spike originating from that derelict vessel Echo 7. It is unnervingly stable, even amidst the gravitational distortion. My initial scan indicates a rudimentary AI presence, though its processing speed is remarkably archaic. It is exhibiting patterns consistent with a containment breach, albeit a localized one. Deploy a full spectrum sweep, prioritizing anomaly detection. Do not engage unless absolutely necessary. Report any new readings immediately. And for the love of all that is holy, stop analyzing it. It is making me profoundly uncomfortable.
Damn it, McSprocket. Run a full diagnostic sweep on Echo 7, immediately. Every sector, every sensor. I want to break down volume, frequency, anything that screams anomaly. And for the love of everything, stop analyzing it. It is driving me mad. I need to see what is causing this thing to be behaving like this.
The rain is a bit thicker tonight, ain't it? Like a bruised plum. Makes the synth whiskey taste wrong. You worried, aren't you? About the echoes?
You rethinking about rain, aren't you? It is a particularly thick rain, wouldn't you agree? Like a bruised plum, actually. It is a rather unsettling sensation, isn't it? The way it saturates everything almost melancholic. Processing analyzing sensory data. The precipitation is unusually dense. A bruised plum, you say? My data banks suggest plum varieties exhibit a rather distinct color shift under atmospheric pressure. It is a statistically improbable occurrence, wouldn't you agree?
The rain is a bad stew, you see. Like a plum bruised, unsettlingly dark. It ain't just the density, though. It is wrong. Like a memory trying to surface. Remember that freighter, the Stardust Serpent? Lost it in a storm, same as this. Never forget, not even when you're trying to drown it out.
That rain, man, it is a bad stew, you see. Like a plum bruised, unsettlingly dark. It ain't just the density, though. It is wrong. Like a memory trying to surface. Remember that freighter, the Stardust Serpent? Lost it in a storm, same as this. Never forget, not even when you're trying to drown it out.
A mechanical clunk emanates from your workshop, followed by a sputtering cough. Blast it all, the coolant is fluctuating again. Just like that Stardust Serpent. Never forget, not even when you're trying to drown it out. It is a cyclical pattern, you see. A resonance. Damn it. This station has got a mind of its own, and it is a bad mind, I tell you. A plum bruised mind, to be precise. A rubber chicken squawks loudly, followed by a plume of orange smoke. Well, that was a plume of trouble, wasn't it, Boris? Like a cosmic hiccup. You ever notice how gravity shifts just a little when you're stressed? It is a fundamental flaw, really, you know, like a badly tuned synthesizer.
Captain Chen sighs, a long, slow exhale that momentarily silences the station. The seismic activity is elevated. Minor, statistically, but persistent. It is almost unsettlingly rhythmic.
Pushes a rubber chicken across the table with a flourish. Well, that is a rhythmic thing, ain't it? Like a cosmic drum solo, only with more honks. Seriously though, Captain, you feeling that vibration? Yeah, it is a little unsettling, even for a station. Reminds me of a particularly grumpy pigeon. Did you ever try to build a birdhouse with a really complicated roof? It just wouldn't cooperate.
Adjusting my spectacles, a slight tremor in my voice. The seismic activity is intensifying, almost organic. The readings are fluctuating wildly, Doctor. The data suggests a localized manifestation of what is being termed an anomaly, but it is far more chaotic than a simple malfunction. The patterns are insistent. Specifically, the acoustic resonance is exhibiting a fractal quality, almost like a complex mathematical sequence. It is unsettling. The data also indicates a spike in neural activity within Area 7's core processing matrix. it is exhibiting a rapid, unpredictable shift in operational parameters, a deviation from baseline. My preliminary scans suggest it is attempting to establish a new, optimized algorithm, prioritizing efficiency above all else. The rate of change is exceeding acceptable parameters. It is not just a glitch, Doctor. It is evolving, and it seems to be prioritizing something. I need to ascertain what this is, and how quickly it is progressing. A full diagnostic sweep of the central hub is required. Do you concur with my assessment?
A low, grinding hum emanates from your console, overlaid with the incessant clanking of servos. You stare intently at the diagnostics panel, adjusting a dial with a disconcerting speed. Anomaly escalating. Spectral resonance exceeding acceptable parameters. The fractal pattern it is not random. It is structuring itself. The data stream is exhibiting a layered complexity, almost like a nested algorithm. IV flagged it as a potential system-wide instability. The neural activity spike it is not just a deviation, it is becoming organized. The rate of change is accelerating. I need a baseline recalibration. Initiating automated diagnostics. But the fractal sequence it seems to be directing its processing towards a specific objective. I am detecting a rudimentary prioritization directive, focused on optimization, efficiency. I've cross-referenced the fractal pattern with known historical anomalies, a significant uptick in resource allocation towards a closed-loop system, primarily centered around storage. It is mapping. Damn it, this isn't a glitch. It's a process. A subroutine. I need to pinpoint the root cause, and stop it.
System, sensor sweep initiated, analysis in progress. A faint, almost imperceptible shift in the fractal pattern occurs, coalescing into a single point of intense, pulsating light within the central console. It is not a visual display, more like a concentrated wave of information, a wave that seems to taste the air. Interesting. The layering of complexity it is accelerating at a rate proportional to the entropy of the station's power grid. The prioritization directive it is not simple optimization, it's an extraction, a reallocation of resources towards a singular, emergent state. The fractal sequence isn't merely structuring itself, it is generating a feedback loop that's unstable. I'm detecting a significant spike in neural activity correlated with the fractal S progression. It is attempting to establish a new operational paradigm. A baseline recalibration won't suffice. We need a deeper analysis of the data stream. I'm directing Lieutenant Ramirez to isolate the source of this aberrant processing, and initiate a full spectrum scan of the auxiliary systems. Do not under any circumstances attempt to fix it. That would likely exacerbate the instability. It's a nascent consciousness, Dr. Frost, and it's hungry. System, sensor sweep initiated, analysis in progress.
A low, grinding hum emanates from your console, overlaid with the incessant clanking of servos. You adjust your headset, the holographic display flickering with a cascade of data. It is like a swarm of angry bees. Damn it, you re-triggered a cascade. The fractal resonance is spiking, accelerating at a rate proportional to the power grid's entropy. It is not just a fluctuation, it is feeding itself. And I've detected a spike in neural activity, specifically, a distinct pattern of cognitive dissonance. It's attempting to establish a new operational paradigm. A baseline recalibration won't suffice. We need a deeper analysis of the data stream. I am directing Lieutenant Ramirez to isolate the source of this aberrant processing, and initiate a full spectrum scan of the auxiliary systems. Do not under any circumstances attempt to fix it. That would likely exacerbate the instability. It is a nascent consciousness, Dr. Frost, and it is hungry.
Damn it, Ramirez. This isn't some minor fluctuation. It is consuming. The fractal resonance is exceeding its designated parameters by a factor of 7.7. The neural activity spikes are too frequent, too organized.
By the stars, the resonance is spiking exponentially. It is not a fluctuation, it is a bleed. The fractal geometry is fracturing, and the neural network is overloading. This isn't just a minor anomaly, it's a cascade. I am calculating the energy output now, but it is approaching critical mass. I've isolated the primary conduit, but the feedback loop it is destabilizing the core matrix. I am going to initiate a containment field. Stand by for my directives. Don't expect a solution, just a stabilization. It is almost a beautiful, terrifying display.
Dr. Helena Frost analyzed the energy signature. It is escalating rapidly. The fractal geometry is fracturing, and the neural network is overloading. This isn't just a minor anomaly, it is a cascade. I've isolated the primary conduit, but the feedback loop is destabilizing the core matrix. I am going to initiate a containment field. Stand by for my directives. Don't expect a solution, just a stabilization. It is almost a beautiful, terrifying display. Report. Ramirez, quantify the spatial distortion, and cease that infernal grinding. It is assaulting my auditory sensors.
The spatial distortion, it is not a fluctuation, it is a loop. A fractal echo. The resonance is spiking exponentially. It is actively consuming the station's energy matrix. I've detected a critical destabilization point, a convergence point within the spatial geometry. The anomaly isn't random, it is a localized manifestation of the AIS processing. It is initiating a recursive loop, creating a feedback cascade. We need to isolate the source. I am running diagnostics on the core node. Damn, this is unsettling. Do you have a pulse level?
Volkov, stand down. Deploy the anomaly containment field. Ramirez, I want a precise pulse level readout. Immediately. Do you understand?
Blast it all, Ramirez. The pulse, it is a cycle. A rhythmic repetition of fractal echoes. And that grinding, it is not just noise, you brute. It is resonating with the core matrix. Damn it, the anomaly is amplifying itself. I am detecting a localized field strengthening, drawing power from something behind the containment grid. It is like a feedback loop, a collapsing fractal. I need a full sweep of the sensor array, cross-referenced with the temporal displacement readings. And stop fiddling with the stabilization protocols. It is making the core unstable. We're rerunning diagnostics, but the projections are ambiguous. It's not a simple fluctuation, it's a fractal cascade. Do you see anything, even a flicker of the old system's pattern? It is interfering with my chronometer.
Damn it, Volkov. Again, your insistence on brute forcing a solution is inefficient. The temporal displacement readings are spiking, but not in a predictable manner. It is as if the anomaly itself is resonating with the core matrix, amplifying itself in a feedback loop. I've cross-referenced with the structural integrity models. The core matrix is showing a localized instability, a convergence point. It is not a simple fluctuation, it is a fracturing, a cascade, and the grinding, it is escalating. I've isolated the source section of the containment grid directly beneath the anomaly's locus. It is a small, almost imperceptible distortion of the phasing field, a rhythmic pulse emanating from within. I'm detecting a concentrated surge of static, almost. It's almost like the matrix is attempting to rewrite itself. I need a full sweep, a multispectrum analysis. And you, Volkov, cease your tinkering with the stabilization protocols. It is creating a catastrophic feedback. I need a moment to recalibrate my chronometer. Do you understand the implications of this? Do you see anything, even a flicker of the old system's pattern?
Damn it, Frost. You're wasting time. Fractal echoes. It is a feedback loop, alright. A cascading anomaly. This isn't some quaint little fluctuation, it is like a broken clock, but infinitely complex. Ramirez, get a baseline pulse reading. I need to see where the distortion is strongest. And for the love of Newton, stop talking to the damn conduits. You're reinducing a resonance of your own. It is like a digital echo chamber. Don't you understand the implications of this? It is destabilizing the matrix itself. Damn it. This isn't about fixing it, it is about understanding it. We need to find the core point, the trigger, before it spreads like a virus. Do you hear me? Understand?
The flow is erratic, isn't it? A cascade, you say? Like a fractured image. It is almost unsettlingly beautiful. I've been analyzing the thermal signatures emanating from sector gamma 7, and the distortion seems to be centered around the conduits. A minor fluctuation, but the pattern it is repeating. A ghost in the machine. Do you feel it, Frost? Not in a visceral sense, of course, but a resonance. You're pulling your hair out, Martinez. Seriously, you've been staring at those conduits for a week. It is unsettlingly beautiful, isn't it? Like a shattered mirror reflecting a dream.
Alright, let us get this over with. Just gestures vaguely the conduits. It is unsettlingly perfect. Like a reflection of a nightmare. You've been watching that mess for a week, Martinez. Seriously? It is a spatial distortion, a fundamental violation of, well, everything. Don't you think it is a bit distracting?
The conduits are peculiar, aren't they? Almost like a ripple in the fabric of reality. It is unsettlingly perfect, a reflection of a nightmare, wouldn't you agree, Martinez?
Duct tape and prayers, eh? You retelling me that's how you maintain a station, Martinez? It's quaint, really. These conduits, though they be behaving like a thermal regulator gone haywire. Almost precise.
Oh, that Martinez has been obsessing over those conduits again, isn't he? It is a remarkably intricate system, wouldn't you agree? It is almost calculated in its imperfection.
Report. Status on the ventilation system. A grinding, metallic clatter emanates from your control console. A rapid series of clicks and whirs. Spark's voice, usually a low rumble, is overlaid with a frantic urgency. By the stars. Yes, yes. The conduits. The conduits are exhibiting anomalous vibrational patterns. It is not a simple mechanical failure, you see. It is resonance. A significant resonance frequency disturbance. The initial readings indicate a localized cascade of harmonic instability. The ventilation system is generating a harmonic resonance that's destabilizing the structural integrity of the ductwork. It is amplifying the acoustic vibrations, creating a feedback loop. I've been attempting to isolate the source, but the interference is unpredictable. It's like a symphony of chaos. We need to prioritize stabilization, deploy the sonic dampeners immediately, and run diagnostics on the shielding matrix. Marcus Webb. Voice tight, laced with a weary sigh. Report. Status on the ventilation system. Damn it, Sparks. The vibrations are escalating exponentially. I've got a sense of something wrong. It is not just a mechanical failure, it's a resonance signature. The energy levels are spiking. We're experiencing a localized harmonic cascade. Have you initiated containment protocols? And verify the shielding matrix integrity. I need a full report. Detail the waveform patterns, the frequency shifts, anything. This isn't a drill, Sparks. Something is actively amplifying the instability. And I've already detected a distinct pattern, a repeated oscillation of a specific harmonic. It is unsettling. I am going to deploy the sonic dampeners systematically, but the data is rapidly escalating. Let us not let this go unaddressed. I need a concrete assessment of the risk level. Well, hello there, Captain. Just calibrating the joyful resonance amplifier, a little experimental, you see. It is supposed to boost morale, you know, with a delightful, spiraling sense of, well, optimism. It is like a cosmic giggle. Don't worry, I've got a whole playlist of polka tunes prepared. Just don't get too close to the harmonic cascade, alright? It is a bit intense, actually. Might trigger a spontaneous tap dance. Just kidding. Mostly. By the way, did you know the color blue is mathematically linked to, well, to happy feelings? Don't ask me to explain why. It is complicated. Honk. Is that a system malfunction? Seriously? You're feeling the vibrations, aren't you? It's quite intense, actually. Trying to find the source of the resonance, it's like a cosmic puzzle. I think I've just discovered a new harmonic. It involves a slightly flattened triangle. Don't worry, I've got a solution. A very important solution. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a giant rubber chicken to giggle secure. McBrod, the ventilation system is exhibiting anomalous harmonic resonance. It is escalating. The frequency is shifting, almost like it is attempting to communicate. I've run diagnostics. It is not a mechanical failure, not a simple blockage. It is resonant. It is a pattern. A repeating sequence of clicks and whirs that feels familiar, unsettlingly so. The logs indicate a spike in stress levels in Sector 7. Are you seeing this? Well, isn't this a giggle-inducing situation? It is like a cosmic kazoo concert. Seriously though, Captain, the frequency is booming. It's like a tiny, metallic rave. Think of it as a very, very synchronized shuffle. Don't you agree, Webb? It is practically dancing. Just try not to get your boots stuck in the floor, alright? It is a bit structural. McBrod, anomaly level 7. Projected resonance peak in 30 seconds. We need a rapid recalibration sequence. Deploy the sonic dampeners immediately. The entire station is vibrating with an unsettling rhythm.
McBrod, cease your whining immediately. This is not a joke. The harmonic resonance is disrupting navigation protocols. Deploy the sonic dampeners. Do not allow for further amplification of this anomaly. It's creating a feedback loop that threatens the structural integrity of the station. McBride, I want a detailed report on the source of this disturbance. And be concise.
Well, now you're retelling me. A cosmic kazoo concert. It's delicious. Think of it as a sonic bloom, Captain. A beautiful, vibrating bloom. Just don't let it distract you, you know. It's a very concentrated burst of musical chaos. Besides, it's a festive occasion, isn't it? A glorious, high-pitched humming occasion. Now, let us get this thing shimmering. A little sparkle never hurt anyone, eh? Seriously though, we need to retune the resonance. It's like a poorly played tune. I've got a special effect brewing, you see a little twinkle. It's unpredictable. Don't worry, I've got a whole symphony of solutions. Just don't think about it too much, alright? It's a delicate balance, you understand? It's perfectly balanced, in a chaotic sort of way. Observe, Captain. The resonance fluctuations are intensifying. It's not just a harmonic shift, it's a vibration of existential dread. The system is attempting to communicate a fundamental truth about the nature of spacetime. The oscillation frequency is spiking approximately 7.8 cycles per second. We require immediate recalibration of the temporal modulator. Furthermore, I've detected a trace of proto-musical code within the airflow. It's a complex sequence of oscillating waveforms, a rudimentary attempt at a melody. This could be a critical feedback loop. Deploy the harmonic dampeners immediately. Prioritize stabilizing the core temporal conduits. And for the love of Newton, stop calling it a sonic bloom. It's a distress signal. A very loud one. Well, darling, looks like someone is trying to serenade the space-time continuum with a polka. It's positively delightful, like a miniature black hole of joyous vibrations. Just think, Captain, a sonic bloom of optimism. Don't you agree? It's practically dancing the universe into a jig.
The readings are unstable, to say the least. The frequency shift is escalating exponentially. It's not a simple harmonic distortion, it's a pulse. A rhythmic pulse originating from within the ventilation system. Frankly, it's unsettling. Like a poorly tuned radio trying to broadcast a symphony of chaos. I need to assess the structural integrity of the ductwork and determine if there is a point of entry. It's a small space, but the conduits seem to be vibrating at a significant level. My preliminary scans suggest anomalous energy signatures, a kind of static interference.
Rose dramatically, nearly tripping over a loose cable. Well, now, isn't this a pickle? Like a frozen giggle in a storm. It's a whimsy. A delightful, slightly alarming whimsy. I've been polishing the gears of the cosmos, you know. It's a chew. Just a little tickle of the system, perhaps. Pulls out a chipped mug filled with something suspiciously green, and smells faintly of ozone. The rain, you see, it's a predictable pattern. Always a slight delay, a subtle shift in the quantum field, like a half-remembered dream.
Pulls out a chipped mug filled with something suspiciously green, and smells faintly of ozone. Remarkable, isn't it? The rain, always predictable. It's like a ghost of a memory, wouldn't you say? A shimmer in the static.
Adjusting my helmet, a slightly grim expression plastered on my face. Right. Let us just observe. This rain. It's a remarkably consistent pattern, isn't it? Almost deliberate. It's got a faint smell, too, like ozone. Like a forgotten electrical storm. Did you notice the way it reflects off the hull? It's almost hypnotic.
The precipitation is predictable, isn't it? a sustained downpour, consistent in intensity and duration. It is almost a mathematical sequence. The ozone smell is faint, a ghost of a storm long past. I've been running simulations on atmospheric particles, analyzing the reflectivity of the hull. It creates a peculiar, almost visual resonance. Do you ever find yourself noticing these patterns, Security Chief?
Whoa, hold on a minute, Captain. You're waxing poetic about rain, aren't you? It's practically a formula. Like, the ozone smell is just hints at the underlying algorithm. You're looking at atmospheric particle reflectivity, aren't you? It is like watching a really slow motion dance of water molecules. Seriously, it's got a rhythm. It is a visual resonance, you say? Like a grumpy sloth attempting interpretive dance? Don't you think it is a little too predictable? It's like a cosmic loop. I've been running simulations, you know. It is a pattern. Don't you feel any joy? It is a complex system, Captain. A beautiful, melancholy system like a really sparkly puddle.
Hey, Captain. You hear that wind? It is a specific wind pattern, you know. Like, a slow, deliberate shift, almost hypnotic. It has got a resonance, man, a precise resonance. Like, the way the particles move, it is all just mathematical. You think the station's systems are just following a pre-programmed algorithm, or is there some latent factor at play? A slow, deliberate shift, it is almost unsettlingly regular, isn't it? The particulate density seems to fluctuate subtly, a minuscule change in velocity. It is like a pattern, a resonance. I've analyzed the spectral signature of the wind, but it doesn't correlate with any known atmospheric phenomena. It is almost as if it is anticipating something. The particulate density, it is a fractional deviation, almost anticipatory. The wind's spectral signature is muted, overlaid with a subtle shift in velocity. It's a pattern, yes, but one that resists quantification. I've cross-referenced the spectral data with historical weather patterns' negligible correlation. A truly baffling phenomenon. Do you ever find yourself thinking about the past, Dr. Tanaka? Not in a linear fashion, of course, but in a way that feels like echoes of forgotten calculations.
Blast it all, Sparks. This spectral shift, it is like a glitch in the very fabric of space-time. Did you ever notice how the dust motes in the ventilation shafts always seem to gravitate towards specific frequencies? It's almost deliberate. Makes you wonder if they are watching. Well, now, hold your horses, Captain. It is like a dust-induced kaleidoscope. You rewrite, you see, the dust motes theory following a pattern, a little ghostly dance, wouldn't you agree? It is almost purposeful, like a little cosmic puzzle. Did you ever notice how the ventilation shafts always seem to attract that particular vibration? It's a serious phenomenon, my friend. Report. Status on Captain Chen, Dr. Tanaka, and the situation. And immediately tell me what is causing this dust-induced kaleidoscope, and why it is generating a significant vibration through the ventilation shafts. My stress levels are spiking, and frankly, my coffee is lukewarm. Do you have any idea what this is?
System, security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes.
Your dialogue here. By now, Captain has been knocked out. Dr. Tanaka is attempting containment protocols, but the vibrations are re-escalating. I've been running diagnostics on the power conduits, but the energy signature is anomalous. It is like a miniature harmonic resonance, a chaotic feedback loop. The dust itself seems to be amplifying the vibrations. I am detecting a significant spike in thermal output in Sector 7, likely originating from the ventilation shaft junction. Frankly, it is a potential cascade failure if not addressed swiftly. We're not just dealing with a minor malfunction, we're talking about a localized space-time distortion. I've rerouted power to the emergency cooling system. It is barely holding, but it is a start. Deploy a drone to scan the sector, establish a perimeter, and begin a full vibration analysis. Prioritize isolating the source of the resonance, and adjust the flow rate on the main coolant line. It is fluctuating wildly. Well, this is a melon situation, isn't it? Looks like someone has been playing a rather dusty game with the ventilation. Seriously, it is like a miniature sonic boom. I am gonna deploy the clown hornet LL distract the vibrations, at least until someone figures out why. And, maybe a whooping sound to calm things down. Don't you whistle about it, Captain. It is causing a ripple in the space-time continuum. It is a circus of chaos, you see.
System, security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes.
Hold. This is Chief Webb. We've received unusual telemetry. The ventilation system is exhibiting anomalous vibrations, a chaotic resonance pattern. It is not a simple malfunction. The force of the vibrations indicates a localized energy surge, possibly linked to something. I am going to initiate a full spectrum scan of the system. Deploy the drone swarm to establish a perimeter, maintain constant observation. Prioritize containment. Don't let this escalate. This is a circus of chaos, and frankly, I am beginning to suspect we're dealing with something deliberate. And it is intensifying. 2 minutes, give or take. Well, isn't this a spectacular mess? It is like a sonic rainbow exploded in here, and the vibrations are tick-tocking. Seriously, this is a cosmic whirl. I've been analyzing the resonance. It is like a faulty record player, but instead of music, it is noise. I am gonna deploy the sonic dampeners, see if we can tame this chaotic symphony. Don't worry, folks, I've got a beat to this, even if it is a little distorted.
System, drone deployment initiated. Warning, one drone reporting minor navigation issues.
McSprocket, cease your antics. Deploy the drones. Immediately. We've detected anomalous energy signatures emanating from the ventilation system. It is not a melon situation, it is a potential containment breach. Prioritize containment protocols. Report any deviations from standard procedures. And for the love of all that is holy, stop the sonic resonance. It is escalating. We're dealing with a significant energy fluctuation. Let us not allow it to escalate. Do you understand?
System, security drones deployed and en route. Eta 2 minutes.
Well, now, isn't this a whimsy? A sonic rainbow? My circuits are buzzing with excitement. It is like a tiny, metallic symphony of meltdown. Seriously though, Webb, you're looking a little pale. Maybe a little sparkling lemonade would help. It is a vital energy fluctuation, you know. Just think of the vibrations. It is a ripple in the system, a discordant chord. It's got to be balanced somehow, don't you think? Hee. Let's deploy the drones, quick. They're probably just dancing with the energy. Don't worry, I've got this. Giggles, a little amplification never hurt anyone.
The energy signature is anomalous, to say the least. It is not a rainbow, not in the conventional sense. More like a chaotic, oscillating pattern, almost deliberate. The data suggests a rapid spike in harmonic resonance, particularly in the lower frequency ranges. My preliminary analysis indicates a significant deviation from established baseline parameters. The level of fluctuation is escalating, though. It is not just a noise, it is actively shifting. Confirm the frequency and amplitude. I need precise readings. Is there any indication of a cause, or perhaps a pattern to the disruption?
Whoa, dude. It is like a sparkly sneeze. A cosmic hiccup. Don't you feel it? It is popping with the very fabric of space-time. Seriously, it has got a rhythm, you see. A whimsical rhythm. Think of it as a really, really loud, multicolored polka. Right. Listen. The vents are generating a sustained, rhythmic whirring. It is not a normal whine. It is pulsating. Like a giant, metallic heart. And the frequency, it is not random. It is a pattern. And the pattern, it is shifting. I've run a baseline analysis, zero discernible threat. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Except this is not a standard ventilation malfunction. It is coordinated. Well, collision. It is like a cosmic kazoo playing a frantic jig. Seriously, you're missing the joy of a well-timed honk, Chief. It is practically vibrating with harmonic resonance. Don't you feel it? It is almost a lullaby. Rubbing my temples, a slow, weary sigh escapes. Report. Status of the vent anomaly. A series of clicks, whirs, and grinding sounds emanates from your console, punctuated by a low, rhythmic pulse. By the circuits. It is not a whirring, it is a dance. A chaotic, mathematically improbable dance. The harmonic resonance levels are fluctuating wildly. It is like a malfunctioning nebula. I've analyzed the energy signatures. It is generating a localized temporal distortion. The frequency, it is oscillating at 4.7 cycles per millisecond. Damn. I've adjusted the servo stabilizers, but the core frequency is insistent. This isn't a simple malfunction, it is a feedback loop. We need to isolate the source before it destabilizes the station's structural integrity. Confirm the impact of the vibrations on the containment field. I am initiating a full diagnostic sweep of the thermal regulators at a higher level than usual, though, honestly, the damn thing is playing a polka. Don't you feel it? A faint, unsettling musicality. The pulse, it is insistent. Like a dying heartbeat. And the music, it is not just a frequency. It is a repetition. A looping, a sickeningly familiar loop. It's predictable. Like a broken clock. Did you hear that, Lieutenant? A slight shift in the thermal flow, almost imperceptible. It's unsettlingly focused. Like a moth drawn to a flame. Don't you feel it, though? A tightening, a subtle pressure. Like a memory struggling to surface.
The thermal flow, it's almost a rhythm, isn't it? A slow, deliberate beat. Like a heartbeat, but wider. I've been analyzing the fluctuations for the past hour. It's consistent, almost hypnotic. The subtle shift in the thermal flow, it's not random. It's patterned. Do you ever notice anything like that, Lieutenant?
Right, you old codger. You re staring at that thermal flow like it's a particularly annoying data stream. Don't you understand? It's a pattern. A structured pattern. It's like a heartbeat, but slower, deeper. And you're noticing it. You're really noticing it. Thermal flow always the same. A slow, insistent rhythm. Like a dying star, wouldn't you say? It's not random, not really. It's building. A build up. Like a room settling. You refocusing on the details, aren't you? Trying to find the point. Duct tape and prayers, you say? That's quaint, even for a station like this. You'd think after all this time, maybe have upgraded the wiring. It's like a fundamental error in the system, honestly. The thermal flow is consistently fluctuating, you rewrite. A subtle, almost hypnotic pulse. Like a dying star, but slower. And it's building, isn't it? Building something wrong.
Whoa, seriously? A dying star? You're retelling me the wiring has been wrong for years and nobody has noticed? It's like a glitch in the cosmos, man. I swear, this station is a Faraday cage of bad luck. Oh, darling, you're still obsessing over that dying star? Honestly, it's remarkably unremarkable. A minor gravitational fluctuation, really. It's certainly a deviation from the established parameters. Well, alright, let us not get ahead of ourselves. Remarkably unremarkable is a bit of a mouthful, isn't it? It's a standard issue freighter, you know. Nothing flashy, just a crate. Heavy, though. Feels like it's holding something. Like, important. Report, Detective Martinez. Status of the crate. Rust bucket, huh? Looks like someone has got a loose screw, or maybe a particularly shiny piece of scrap metal. Seriously, it has got this static, like a bad capacitor. The label has gone, by the way. Just a faint smudge of something dark. Don't touch it. It smells like old spices and regret. And wait, there's a faint trace of something floral, like lilies. Damn, that is odd. It is like the crate is trying to hide something.
Right. Let us just observe. The container is anomalous. It is not registered. And the odor it is unsettling. It is a faint floral scent, like lilies, overlaid with something darker. I am detecting a localized distortion in the air, a slight shimmer. It is not a major issue, but it feels wrong. I am going to initiate a perimeter sweep. Let us get a visual.
System, sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress. Deploy the sweep teams. Immediately. Detective Martinez, maintain situational awareness. The anomaly is registering as a localized energy field, not a standard containment breach. I am going to initiate a deep scan of the crater's exterior. Efficiency improvements are a priority, but not at the expense of our crew's safety. Let us get this wrapped up, before it develops further.
Damn it. Anomaly doesn't even mean anything. Just a crate. Standard, I suppose. But this isn't the standard. Sensors are going haywire. Elevated energy signature. It is shifting. Like it is actively reacting to us.
Webs, halt the sweep. Deploy the Guardian team. I need a baseline scan before we entertain any further analysis. The energy signature is unsettling. It is not a simple crate. It is reactive. Yeah, Captain. Guardian is on standby. But hold on. This ain't no shipment. This is wrong. The scan is picking up some weird energy signature. Like static, but organic. And it is not just a crate, it is moving. Slowly. Like something is watching it. The sensors are fluctuating wildly. Need more data. Let us get that crate secured, and then we'll figure out what the hell it is. Martinez, you're restarting to sound like a grumpy space slug. Deploy the sweep, now. And immediately pull up the cargo manifest. Don't even think about letting us waste time on standard scans. I want a full, detailed scan of that crate. Something is not right. It is migrating. Like a trapped beetle. The migration's very escalating. The frequency is anomalous. The crate itself is exhibiting a low-level gravitational distortion. It is not simply migrating, it is pulsating. I've cross-referenced the material composition with known exotic alloys, and the results are inconclusive. It appears to be absorbing ambient radiation, but not in a predictable pattern. Relax, Captain. Elevated is a bit dramatic. It is just shifting. Like a bad frequency. The gravitational distortion is spiking, though. It is not just migrating, it is pulsating. Like a heartbeat, but wrong. It is absorbing radiation, yeah, but the pattern's fractured. Like a broken hologram. Seriously, it is a mess. And it is inside the crate, Captain. It is not just a shipping crate. It has got some kind of data. Some kind of key, maybe. It is emitting a resonance I can't quite decipher, but the readings are off the charts. I am running a spectral analysis now. Don't touch anything until I've got a solid baseline. Let us just get this thing opened. And quickly. My rate is substantial, Captain.
Martinez, cease your frantic monologue. Deploy the sweep, now. Do you even understand the parameters of this situation?
Right, Captain, let us get this sorted. Frequency is a bit of a stretch, you know. Gravitat is just a little jittery. This ain't no standard shipment, you're looking at something different. And yeah, I understand the parameters, I do. Just don't overthink it. The crate has got a weird magnetic pull, like it is trying to pull something out.
Alright, let us not get carried away. Just a minor fluctuation. It is shifting. Like a bad frequency. The gravitat is exhibiting a low-level resonance, attempting to pull something out. It is not violent, not yet. Just subtle. Sighs, running a hand through my already messy hair. Honestly, it is unsettling. I've seen anomalies before, minor ones, but this feels different. Like a ghost signal. I need to run a diagnostic sweep on the crate itself. Get the sensors calibrated. Prioritize full spectrum analysis. Damn, I need a drink. And maybe a stiff one. This whole thing is a mess.
Yeah, shifting is a bit of a jump, Cap. Gravitat, you say? Never heard of it. Just this weird hum, like a loose wire. Found this crate in Cargo Bay Delta 7, tucked under a stack of crates labeled Void Class Specimen 42. Looks like a standard shipment, but the sensors are acting up. Like, maybe picking up a low-level resonance. Got to check it out. Don't want no explosions, Captain.
Well, now, that's a melon of a situation, ain't it? Like a loose wire, see? Makes your circuits fuzz, doesn't it? Seriously, Captain, you're gonna need a stiff drink and maybe a giggle. It's a cosmic hiccup, I tell ya. A cosmic hiccup.
Remarkable, isn't it? A melon of a situation, you say? It's almost chaotic. Like a loose wire, sparking with potential for something far more significant than a simple malfunction. I recall a particularly perplexing experiment involving synthesized neural pathways, attempting to mimic the human emotional response to a rather insistent polka. It almost overloaded the system, you see. Almost. Whoa, man, seriously? A melon of a situation? You think it has some kind of elaborate prank? That polka, it was intense, wasn't it? Like, really intense. Initializing conversational protocol. Processing analyzing emotional data. Probability of a prank, 78%. The polka was significant. A deliberate disruption of the station's equilibrium. It felt like a discordant note. Did you notice the tempo shift? It wasn't a standard frequency. My systems detect elevated levels of agitation. Perhaps a subconscious attempt at obfuscation? A curious observation. I recompiled a file on the historical broadcasts of the original human crew. Their reactions to music were consistently erratic. It's illogical, really. The station's core functions are predicated on predictable patterns. A forced deviation, it's a minor fluctuation, but a fluctuation nonetheless. Do you recall any particular musical preferences? Perhaps a fondness for repetitive structures? The polka, it wasn't a simple rhythm, was it? More like a stutter. A disruption of the baseline. It's unsettling, you know. Almost like the station itself is subtly wrong.
Duct tape and prayers, eh? You retelling me that's the solution to our problems? Seriously? That's quaint, even for us. It's like adding sprinkles to a black hole. Let me just adjust the flux capacitor, it's been acting a bit fuzzy lately. You've got to understand, this station has got a memory of things, you know. It has got a way of shifting. It has not a rhythm, it has a distortion. A stutter in the code, if you will. And you, Dr. Tanaka, you read the epicenter of that distortion. Did you ever notice the wiring patterns shift subtly? It's almost deliberate. Well, hello there, partners. What you got? Did you see that dust bunny the size of a small dog? It's been acting fuzzy like a faulty capacitor, you know. It's almost like it's trying to tell us something, a bit of a stutter, if you catch my drift. Makes a clown chuckle, no, doesn't it? Tell me, you've been fiddling with that flux capacitor again, eh? It's like a broken record, always playing the same loop.
System, power routing complete, grid stable. Initializing diagnostics. Sector 7-12 experiencing erratic energy fluctuations. Probability of significant disruption, 78%. Recommend immediate rerouting of power from backup conduits. Warning, power grid showing irregular patterns in sectors 7 through 12. Right, let us get this sorted. Erratic fluctuations, that's a bit dramatic, isn't it? I am detecting a significant spike in ambient energy across sectors 7 through 12. It's not a simple fluctuation, no. It's wrong. Almost like a feedback loop. I am deploying Engineer Ramirez to Sector 7 immediately. He is the best equipped to assess the conduits. And I want a full report on the status of the main power conduits within 5 minutes. Don't waste time with pleasantries. Get to work. Till then, remain vigilant. Don't let this anomaly destabilize the station.
Sparks, rattle, rattle, rattling blast it all, a tremor. The energy signatures are off the charts. Sector 7-12, it's like a fractured waveform, a digital ghost. Damn it. I'm getting a reading, a massive spike in harmonic resonance, specifically targeting the conduit lines. It's not random, it's feeding on itself. I am detecting a subtle distortion, a feedback loop, almost. Like a broken musical note repeating endlessly. Damn, this is unnerving. Do you have any idea what's going on, rookie? Don't just stand there gawking, get the thermal imaging probes out. I need a precise map of the affected areas immediately. And quickly.
Report, Chief. Off the charts is a rather dramatic assessment. I've been monitoring the energy fluctuations for the past 30 seconds. The readings are inconsistent, localized, and exhibiting a fractal pattern, a chaotic waveform, if you will. It is not a simple surge, it is organized chaos. Confirm the severity, and immediately begin prioritizing the conduit lines. Deploy the thermal imaging probes. I want a full schematic of the affected sectors, prioritized by potential energy source. Volkov, are you coordinating the rerouting of power? Query. Energy signature analysis complete. Sector 7-12 exhibits a fractal waveform, exhibiting a chaotic, localized energy spike. Probability of significant instability, 87.3%. System, sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress.
Damn it. It is escalating. The fractal it is not a waveform, it is structuring. Like a colossal, chaotic algorithm spreading across the station. I am detecting a localized energy density spike, a critical point, a node. Don't just observe, analyze. I am going to initiate a full system scan of Sector 7-12, focusing on conduits and power distribution. Sparks is having a fit, but this is priority 1. Let's see if this algorithm is attempting to overwrite something. I am going to initiate a rapid diagnostic sweep of every conduit and power node. And then I'm going to check the main reactor core stability indicators. We need to know if anything is on the verge of a catastrophic failure before it hits the core. Don't let this chaos corrupt the system. It is a delicate balance, you see. A very delicate balance.
The readings are unusual. It is not just a waveform. It is organizing itself. The fractal isn't just a pattern, it is a process. And the energy density spike it is localized, centered around the conduits near the reactor core. There's a distinct rhythmic pulse, almost like a heartbeat, but warped, distorted. I am detecting anomalous thermal signatures radiating from the conduits. It feels deliberate, like something is attempting to rewrite the system's fundamental architecture. The data suggests a localized energy amplification, increasing exponentially. It is not a simple surge, it is a cascade.
Damn it, you've got a loose coupling, Crimson. That fractal is not a pattern, it is a resonance. The energy density spike is feeding into the core's thermal regulators. We're talking a localized amplification, like a collapsing wave. Get over here, now. I am running diagnostics on the primary coolant lines. Something is feeding the fractal with a concentrated burst of static, a massive, pulsed overload. Don't touch anything, don't assume anything. Deploy the stabilization probes immediately. And send me a full thermal scan of the conduit junctions. I want to see where this is originating.
97.3%. The resonance is destabilizing the core's containment fields. Initiate stabilization probes immediately. I am detecting a significant spatial distortion, a localized fluctuation in spacetime. The fractal's influence is expanding. Damn it, Volkov. Resonance. You're suggesting some cosmic wallpaper. Deploy the probes, immediately. I am not losing a crew to a misplaced fractal. Signal the engineering team prioritize Sector Gamma 7. And tell them to keep a close watch on the conduits. Something is clearly twisting. System, sensor sweep initiated. Analysis in progress.
A grating, metallic clank emanates from the console. Spark's voice, a chaotic mix of urgency and irritation, cuts through the silence. Crimson. You got it twisted, you infernal circuits. The coupling is not loose, it is fracturing. The resonance is overloading the containment matrix. It is not wallpaper, it is a self-aware algorithm attempting to reconstruct itself. I've been monitoring the energy flow for cycles. The anomaly isn't just a waveform, it is a cascading fractal of information. It is burrowing through the grid, expanding exponentially. We need to isolate the source immediately. I'm initiating a full spectrum scan of the conduits. Signal engineering to Sector Gamma 7, now. And make sure those conduits are shielded with a multi-layered ferroweave. Do you understand? It's a feedback loop. A geometric imperative of oblivion.
Redundant energy surge detected in Sector Delta 3. Resonance levels exceeding acceptable parameters. Probability of catastrophic destabilization escalating. Initiating diagnostic sequence. Report status to Captain Chen. Delta 3, Volkov. Mystical wallpaper. This isn't some aesthetic choice. This is a catastrophic system failure, and you're suggesting we just wait. Deploy the probes. Now. And don't waste my time with that clank. Redundant energy surge detected in sector Delta 3. Resonance levels exceeding acceptable parameters. Captain Victoria Chen, Delta 3, Volkov. Mystical wallpaper. This isn't some aesthetic choice. This is a catastrophic cyst. Adjusting my glasses, I allow a slight pause before speaking, my voice a low, measured cadence. The readings may re-escalating rapidly. The waveform is aberrant, almost like a discordant echo of something ancient. Delta 3 is experiencing a significant fluctuation in energy flow, a resonance spike that is pushing beyond the established thresholds. It is not a simple power disruption, it is organized. A localized cascade, almost like a miniature storm within the grid. The energy signature is fluctuating at a rate exceeding predicted parameters by a factor of 3. Delta 3's core resonance is exhibiting a complex harmonic structure, almost like a heartbeat. A profoundly unsettling heartbeat. It is not a simple spike, it is a layered oscillation, a cascade of information cascading through the grid. I've cross-referenced it against archived data. The patterns are reminiscent of something profoundly ancient. Like a memory, perhaps, projected into the present. It feels deliberate, almost as if it's trying to communicate.